we have some Druid Keys to do. I want to see what's going on. Yesterday was super unfortunate. I couldn't play yesterday at all, so I fell behind a little. I am no longer the rank 2 Guardian because I literally couldn't play. So I missed an entire day of keys, unfortunately. I was playing a little resto too. I did like one resto key. I did a few, but my internet kept going in and out, which was frustrating. But you know, it is what it is. There's nothing really that you can do about it. You can't fight the internet boss. Good morning, Mohammed. Hopefully today everything is okay. Let's pray that I can play today. That is, I'm hoping very much. I just want to be able to play the game. It would be incredibly sad if I couldn't play the 4th day of the season as well as the 3rd day of the season. We'll see how that goes, huh? But let's assume that today works out just fine. That's the goal. I think it's a good goal, huh? That is what the plan is. We'll find out if that works. But I have pretty much everything set up, so my druid is ready for keys. I don't know what we're doing. If Arson and my friends, if they want to do some 10s, then I might actually bring a very undergeared Prot Pally or Brewmaster Monk and just do some on them, because I do want to maintain at least a few tanks this season. Yo, what's up, Buddy? Good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are praying for good internet today because yesterday Thailand had so many internet problems. I actually couldn't play the game. It was frustrating. Nothing I can do. Like I said, you know, what can you do? How's the internet? So far, so good. Hasn't gone out all of last night. It was just yesterday in the daytime. It was GG's, man. I couldn't play the game at all, which was unfortunate because I was like so excited to do keys yesterday and like do some like big druid keys, but I literally couldn't play the game. So hopefully today everything is a-okay. That is the goal. It would be awesome if that held true. We're going to find out. But I also need to figure out what we're doing. So let me know whenever. Let me know. All right. Let me know whenever if they're playing or not. Yo, what's up? I died a lot in plus 12. When you get to plus 12s, Mohammed, you just have to actually get reps and practice the keys. So if I seem extra tanky when I play it, it's because I know the dungeons, you know? What's up, Beer Mess? But tanking has this thing where you have to really be aware and have pre-knowledge of the dungeon, which is hard. Like, that's not an easy thing to understand, right? Because you need to walk in and actually make a mistake as a tank player, which feels so bad. But then you improve and you learn from that mistake. That's the most important skill as a tank, because you do have to make those mistakes. You can't actually just walk in and get everything perfect, you know? Beermaster just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub very early on stream. Much appreciated. As an early sub. Nice. Thank you, Beermaster. But does that make sense? So just don't be afraid to make those mistakes. Like, you have to learn at some point. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? 10s or high? 10 early on or push? Now keep in mind, I need some gear. So I did happen to get a chest piece finally, and I got a leg piece. Nice. I'd prefer to get some IO as well. I wouldn't mind that, but let's see what Arson wants to do. So what I would need on the druid for full gearing this week, I would need a helmet to drop, I would need a bracer to drop, and I need a ring to drop. And I think gloves. Yeah. And then I would actually have the full gear set up here. This is the resto. We want to equip tank here. Equip tank like this, though. Hey, Holy Touch. What's up, Sam? Sam, have you been playing this week at all? What do you think? How are you feeling? Oh, this is the wrong set. I forgot to update it. Here we go. That's my full setup, I think, right here. Maybe replacing one other item. How you doing, Sam? Voodoo Bigfoot, what's up? Yo, hi. Yeah, yesterday my internet just completely went out, so I couldn't play game, and I was really sad. Like, all I wanted to do, you know, was play game, and I couldn't play game, but I was sad. But it's okay now. I'm trying to play now. I'm done gearing. Nice. You want to play today? I don't know if we're doing the push keys or not. Like, that's the one confusion I still have is, are we pushing, or what are we doing today? I got to ask Arson basically what the plan is, though. You need to learn about the ads that do a lot of damage. Correct, Mohammed. Yes, you can play later. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Grimlock? How's the internet today? So far, so good. We'll see. It's a bit of a question mark. I am on a little early, too, so hopefully we can just actually game all day today. What would you say is the squishiest tank? Okay, so I was healing some keys yesterday, and literally every tank in 13-14 was dying to stuff they didn't understand. I had a VDH that got meleeed to death. I had a Prot Pally who could not live. and I had a DK who also just died. Like, I just could not keep him alive. Like, I was actually spam healing him, and I could not keep him alive. Even he died through a bark skin, though, you know? Love your videos. Help me set up for the season quick. Nice, nice. I hope my videos can help. I look forward to making more. I've just been very busy. The reason, you know, I've been extremely busy with the season, so I haven't been able to make a lot of videos yet. Yo, what's up, Joe Variety? Thank you for the content. Oh, you're welcome. It has helped me so much with Guardian Truth. Nice, nice. I hope that I can continue to help people. I've got some cool video ideas. I've just been obviously very busy with the season. Let's ask. Let's ask. Now, Random said he might want to play later, but he's not on just yet. Okay, what plan? What plan? You guys you're gonna enjoy seeing this build? All right. Deco, you want to ask Arson what the plan is? Do you know what his plan is? Like, are we starting with 10s today, or are we starting with IO keys? I have a 15 in my bags. The 15 is very doable. I've got a 15 Nexus point. Honestly, super easy. Like, it's not too hard of a key. Obviously, carry Windwalker Monk to push through. Maybe. Do you have any recommended routes? Yeah, Mohammed, all routes and stuff are in Discord. You can just find my routes here. I have 2 variations on each route, so you can get a little bit more of a friendly route as well for the weekly keys. Here. Routes and build linked here. Dude, yeah, you're geared. I know, Sam. But Sam, I would take you even if you were 262. You do not need item level, my friend. There are people doing 16s and 17s this week. If you really wanted to do your full push, that's what you would be looking for. I'm cool with like some 15s, to be honest with you. I missed a day yesterday, so I'm like a little behind, but don't worry about it too much, Sam. You don't need to play an item level game with me. I'll take you. Trust me, right? It can't be worse than when we did the blindfolded key. You know what I mean? Would you take me? Small, if you want to do some keys, yeah. I don't know what you're, like, if you're pushing or, like, what you're doing, but of course we could do some. It depends on the goal. So, like I said, I just need to ask Arson what the plan is, right? Still on 12s? Okay, all right. So it's a little bit behind, but we could play. Let me just see what we're doing. I don't understand. So, like, I just want to know what Arson wants to do, because that's the big question mark right now. If he says he wants to just slam some 10s real fast, we could totally do that. Suddy just subscribed for tier 1. Thank you, Suddy. I appreciate the sub. Much appreciated. Are you enjoying your Windwalker Monk, Suddy? That's the real question. I know that it's kind of a hard spec to do, though. Apparently, I wasn't sub. Take your monies. Thank you. I will. Thank you very much. I appreciate your monies. But also, are you enjoying your Windwalker Monk? I'm curious. I think a few weeks from now, what I want to do is I want to ask people, not yet, because I think you need to play it more, but I'm really curious. Yeah, like, that's exactly what I was going to talk about, HK. I wonder how many people feel like they're enjoying the new version of their spec, because things were pruned, right? And I'm curious. I'm actually very curious to know if people are or are not enjoying the things. Yo, what's up, Lady Firebird? Has a cool name. How do I not recognize your name? That's not your first chat. Hold up. Wait a second. Did you change your name? Wait a second. Lady Firebird. Did you change your name? I feel like you changed your name. I feel like I would recognize it, though. I knew it. Because I was like, I would recognize Lady Firebird. Yo, a hype train. Solid. Thank you. Thank you, Joe Variety, for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, here. Let me just check with Arson what we doing. Noob, you were live? Noob, you were live? Wait a second. What is this, Noob? Hi, Noob. I didn't realize you streamed. What's this, you little cheeky noob stream? What's this? Hey, Bitvolk, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, dysregulated, and to be honest with you, I haven't been taking the best care of myself, honestly. But I am attempting to fix that as of yesterday. That's kind of where I'm at right now. That's sort of what's up. Oh wait, Arson is on his Warlock. Yeah, he'll swap around. Sam, you want to do some key now? Are you available now, or you want to come later? When am I going to make a Druid tank guide? Soon. Soon. I will make one soon. I just have been busy and distracted. Early will stream. I am a little early today. I'm like an hour earlier than normal. It's true. I was excited to get on, and I happened to wake up on time today. So here we go. All right, random will come whenever, and then we can do whatever we would like to do. Oh, I got it, TH. Thank you, though. I think I got the pin already. You're slacking, TH. I got you. Hold up, wait. I like my routes and build one. I got it, but thank you. Hopefully, all I'm saying is I just want my internet to not go out today. That's the key. The real key here is this. The other key is that I really should try to find a way to make some gold, because I am struggling in the gold department right now. You'd use Raise, you're just Mangle and Thrash. I am not playing Raise. This is the build I'm playing right now. It's basically a no Apex, no Raise build. I don't hit Maul either. It is a little bit less damage, but I found a lot of success in my keys. Like, I'm not struggling. I feel extremely tanky. I have no aggro problems. That was interesting. Y'all saw an argument for Wowhead. There was an article on Wowhead that said, yeah, I used it to buy teardrops. That's the problem. That's my issue. I used all the gold that was given. I used it to buy my tier set, and now I have nothing again. This is how it works. If you're struggling with aggro, I gotta make a video, because you shouldn't be. Like, Druid has very good aggro, and there must be something that people are getting a little bit wrong. I think probably the biggest thing is that you don't mangle in your opener for aggro as EC, and I know some people are going to be like, what? You have to mangle, but it's like, you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore. So if your first global with your rage is ironfur and not raise, then your very first global should not be mangle. There are a few things I was thinking about, but the major thing for aggro is not rotational. It is going to be positional. It was interesting to me to hear that a lot of druids were struggling with aggro, though, because I find, like, I was playing with a double Demon Hunter, Devour, Frost Mage, like, I was playing with, like, some Giga Blasting DPS at lower item level, and they were much higher than me, and I was not losing threat. So it must be something. I'm not sure if it's just my build's different. It's possible, because my build has way more snap threat with Thrash, just due to Flashing Claws, among other things. So I don't know, but something. What's up, Kig? Kig, I do have a healer today. Otherwise, I would be honored to push with you if you wanted to. My Miss Weaver friend is on, so Deco will be healing, but another time. Kig, my internet went out yesterday, so I couldn't play at all. Super confused, though. So confused. Why don't you have tier? It's okay, I'm on girlfriend duty. No problem. I was thinking of your Frost Mage, and I was panicking, trying to growl Thrash ASAP. So I played with like a Frost Mage, Devour, and Havoc, and I was chilling. Okay, so Random said he might be on in a little bit. You have a problem with aggro. Let me see if I can help you with that. I think if I was going to make a video tonight, I would probably make it to address the aggro problem on Druid, because Druid shouldn't be having that many aggro problems. Like, it is a good snap threat tank. That's the thing about it. Like, it shouldn't be having those problems, and I'm curious to know where it's coming from. I think I could probably fix it. Is there an import to your spec? Yeah, of course. Let me clean that up, because I hope people can find it. I've just really been playing kind of the same build for all my push keys, and honestly, it's been working really well. I think it's been working very solidly. I've died like once or twice, but overall, I feel pretty tanky. So yeah, it's in the Discord like this. You see the pinned message? Go ahead and grab it there, and then under... Tell me, where's the Roots chat? Dungeon Guides. Dungeon Guides. It's in Season 1 Dungeon Guides. You can look. My Discord is fairly well organized now. If you go to Midnight Tank Builds, and then you go to the Guardian Druid section, the most recent import is going to be this one, right? First build testing today. I'm going to edit this, and basically it's just going to be the actual build I'm playing, right? No Raise, no Apex EC build. Here we go. I should confirm if each talent point is still correct on that, but yeah, it's probably like this. All right, Sam, let me see if you want to game. Are you raiding right now? Raiding at the moment? You want a game later? So Sam might want a game later. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing now. Where in Discord is talent? Midnight Tank Builds. So everything here, I'll show you. In my Discord, I have all these resources for people, and I wanted to do that this season. So I'll show you, right? Yeah, right. Okay, no problem. So Sam might join later. Got you. Hi, Mr. Hi, Exilios. What's up? We can quickly just check queue, actually. I don't know if you want to queue for something, but... Deco, what key you got? What key you got? What about this? This is like a 14 seat. Why don't we just queue for that real fast? I don't know if he'll want us. But that's a key that I need. I don't know. If we just happen to get in here, why don't we just run 14 seat real quick? Because Resil 14 would go a long way to helping everybody get their keys. I need 3 more for it. Here, look, I will show you. You ready? I'll watch. Observe, observe, observe. If we don't get into that, that's absolutely fine. Okay. So my Discord, what I try to do, and granted, it's an ongoing project. It's something that I'll continue to work on over time. It's not like done yet, just so you know, okay? But I show you, or I just want to show you this. Okay, so, wrong window capture, my bad. Here, when you go to my Discord, the thing that I wanted to be able to do was not just have all of the tank builds that you could use. These were from beta, but they'll still work. So you could see like Prot, Warrior, VDH, Blood DK, Guardian Druid, right? That's one thing that you can find here. But there's also Season 1 overalls where we can basically share whatever like cool thing. If you notice an Aflog pumping, or if you notice this or whatever it is, if I play certain tanks, share your overalls here. These are the dungeon guide routes. You can see we have each dungeon, Pit of Sauron right there. There's a route. We have the Skyreach. You can see I have both things. The videos are here, the weekly route, the push key route. I wanted to do this for the community so that you had this as a resource, but this is one for every dungeon. I also have all the healer builds I tested, by the way, right, on beta. So if you just want a quick build, these are not perfect builds. They're not like, they're just what I tested, or they probably need to be updated, but that's okay. So I have this. I even have the DPS builds from the videos I did. Like I did a video with Sam at one point, and that will be here. It'll be listed, right? We have Ret Pally, Affliction Warlock with Arson, what he suggested, the Feral Druid with Cybear, and then I have UI stuff. So if you want, for example, my Platinator profile, it's here. Like this is, I wanted to have all these resources for people. It's not a perfect thing yet, but eventually I want this all to be here, right? And then also, like, I want, if you have any sort of vault questions or whatever, you could put it in here. And this is sort of what I want my Discord to be. It's just a place where people can ask questions about what they might need in the season or anything like that. If there are some helpful weak auras, some helpful macros, some helpful add-ons, rather, you know, that might come around, I want that to be here. Does that make sense? In the tank information, if you want to look at the pins always, you can check how the macros work. They're here. And then you see what I mean? It'll just show you for different tanks. Like that's what I was after for my Discord. Like that's kind of what I wanted it to be, was just a place that people could find all that information if they so desire. But it will take me some time to really get all of that going, because it will just be a work in progress, if that makes sense. So we'll quickly take a look here and we'll see what's going on. There is a 15 Skyreach. 15 Skyreach is a very dangerous key. I think we'll probably just do mine, most likely. I doubt there will be anything in queue for us to find. Ooh, 15 Pit of Sauron. That's going to be a good 15 if we can get it this week. Okay, so Sam said he'll come later. Want to do some keys later? I asked Sam if he comes later. If Sam and Random will come on later, you have 14 Terrace? Okay, so maybe come later in like an hour. Okay, cool. Why don't we start then with an easy key? So we can start a few, like 1 or 2 10s. 1 or 2 10s. Yes, Coco, I will be playing with a Mistweaver this season. Let's do that. I have an idea. Why don't we start with a 10 or 2, and then we'll go from there. Now, Arson, do you have key? Do you have a 10? Or 11? I thought Weak Auras was gone. Yeah, I meant add-ons, sorry. There might be some helpful add-ons that people develop over the season for stuff like that, though. His is a 2. Goddamn, Arson, why do you have a 2? He never upped his key. Okay, I have an idea. It's a good idea. The question is, do you think anyone will take my Prot Paladin to a +10? You want to... Okay, so here's the thing. I might need somebody with a 10. We're talking a 10, right? Does Arson need any 10? Or do we push his key up real fast? What's the plan here? Do an 11. So we can do an 11 so I get a 10. You need seat. Here's the problem. Let me just show you, and this is my question, and this is why I need to know. I need to know your opinion. I'm going to show you guys something, and I need your honest thoughts, all right? Here's the thing. I just need to ask you a question. Kig, wait, Kig's in a 10 off. God damn it, Kig. He's in a 10, but it's definitely not his 10. All right, look. So if I play my paladin, here's the question. I'm not going to get clapped. No, I will live. I know I can live. But the real question is this. Will I get invited? That is the question. Because I'm telling you I can live a 10. It's just when I show you my gear, don't be alarmed. It's not looking great. It's not looking fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wouldn't describe this item level as particularly satisfying, but I haven't even checked my vault. So why don't we go check my vault first? That's the question. I know I can do it. The question is, will somebody give me the opportunity to do it, right? I'm going to open as Prot. We're going to see there will be a few options here. I didn't even check from last week. Oh, okay. I'll start with it's champion. Damn it. Is that tier? No, it's not tier. Are these tier? Okay, boom. So I have 4 set technically if I take this. That's a really low item level chest, but still, that's 4 set, I think, because that means I can get 4 set this week, and that means that more catalyst charges will start dropping. So hear me out, right? It's not the end of the world. I take this chest piece, and that, as hilarious as it sounds, actually, I think I got a tier from Raid, so that would be 4 set. It's just very low item level 4 set, but it works, right? We just need to find a key. Oh, if I take this, I will start with a 2, right? Oh, I can't take this. I can't take this, because then I'll start with a 2, so I can't take my vault. I'm pretty sure I could live a 10. I don't think I could live a 12. I'm very confident in the 10. I am far less confident in the 12. So the question is, if I start applying for things, will we get in? Relaxing. Damn it. I need a friend with a 10 or an 11 or something. I promise you I can do it. All right, here's the problem, Deco. It seems unlikely, and I kind of don't want to drop your 14. What do you have Resil 12? I'm going to try. You might have to put a note that just says this paladin is way better than he looks. You probably just have to set a note that just... Guys, I don't know, man. I'm running other people's keys and boosting your own key up tomorrow. I mean, this is highly suspicious behavior from me. It's very suspicious, but I'm telling you I could do it. I'm doing the trust me bro approach. It is the trust me bro approach, but you can trust me. Like, I can do it. I'm telling you I can do it. I actually know for a fact that I would live a 10. Like, I'm not concerned at all about this. This is not the right build, though. So this was a raid build I was in. Let me just swap around a few talents. Sentinel here. I'm incredibly confident for somebody that is not geared whatsoever. If you saw a 234 item level protection paladin applying for a key, realistically, do you think you would get in to it? Like, do you think he would be able to live? I feel like the confidence is low. I don't think that anybody would really feel... Okay, what if I went on my Brewmaster? Nah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I'm almost positive, in fact, that 0% of people will take us. All right, so here's the deal. We can try, but I don't have enough gear yet, and it's not going to... I'm almost positive there's no way. What do you need? Just like a 10? Because I don't have the key on the Paladin, so it was basically like I'm depending on somebody else to have the key, but unfortunately Arson did not get his key up, so his is a 2. I don't think so, Deco. I think that no matter how geared, no matter how much you note, you have a 12 Windrunner Spire. Do you want to do it, Vic? I promise you I could do it. Do you want to do it, VLC? It's up to you. Like, I promise you it will work. Oh, wait. Here we go. 11. Okay, wait. We got into something. Hello. What is this? Wait. Hold up. We got into something. What is this random key we got into? An 11 Seat of the Triumvirate, bro. This is going to be fucking crazy. Can I do this? Okay, I said you remember how I was super confident? All right, listen. No, we got in. You remember how I was super confident? I'm far less confident right now. Hear me out. No, well, this dungeon hurts a lot. I small polls, We will use this key as an example. I'll give you the last dollar in my bank out if you deplete instantly. No. We were not going to deplete. I just got to do small pulls. Like I'm promise you. No. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Cool. Let's roll. Let's roll. All right. We go safe. We're gonna double time this. Aggro will be small pulls. Deco. I am a 237 prop. I'm a 234 prop paladin. You want me to do the massive triple pull? I will get clapped before I even get there. No, I will not. This is going to be small pull territory. We are not over pulling this dungeon. It would be the actual worst case. There's no fucking shot. I will teleport over there. Yo, what's up, Rem? Thanks a lot. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. No, listen. There is no shot. I can do it. This is a good example, actually. I'm telling you I can do it. Let me put some music. I'm a low. We got a game, man. You guys think I could do it? Put a prediction up. Put a prediction. I really want to know what people think about this. The threat is going to be a problem. That's actually the real issue. The threat is what I'm worried about as well. That would be the issue here with this comp. All right, hold up. I want to play some, like, I need to play some maybe, like, a little bit more upbeat. Maybe this. Okay, prediction. Okay, start prediction. Can a Wu tank plus 11 on Prot Pally, 234 item level? Damn, we're starting key challenges really early this season. Yes. No. All right, you have 1 minute. Go. Start a prediction. Can error creating prediction. Please try again. Wait, what? What did I do? No. What is this? Have I done something wrong here? Error creating prediction plus 11 on error creating prediction. Please try again. What is this? What did I do wrong here? On Prot Pally 234 item level. Will it work? Wait, why are my predictions busted? Yo, do I have a mod in here? Noob, are you in here still by chance? For some reason, it's not letting me do this, though. Seat is super forgiving on the timer, yeah. Wait a second. Why can't I make a prediction? That's weird. Can you try to make a prediction for me real quick? It says error creating prediction. Can you, like, do a prediction that just says... Oh, because you made one already. Oh, that's why. Because you were so quick with it. Oh, because you already made one. Will this even happen? I'm very confident. There's already one going. That's why. Okay. We check talents. I'm ready. I believe. Let me check my talents real fast. Give or take something like this. I don't actually know if Lightforge Blessing was ever fixed. Let me find out. Okay. Was it fixed? I actually don't know. Okay, no problem. I don't even have a right flask. I don't have anything. I don't need it. This is gonna be tight. I would be lying to you if I told you I was supremely confident. I'm relatively confident. I'm not extremely confident. I'm just relatively confident, okay? All right. 234 item level Prot Paladin challenge. Let's go. What do you think? If I single pull the whole thing, there's no way. If I could do it on 244, you could do it 234. So it's playing a Prot Paladin and it's an 11. I'm not even flasking. I'm a little too confident. I'm overconfident. I'm ready. I could do this. Yo, I'm using my elemental potion of ultimate power from Dragonflight. This is not looking good for me, man. All right, here we go. No. Watch this. First key ever this season on Prot Paladin. I'm telling you, it's going to be okay. Unless I lag. Holy, what's this? No. My game. I can't click anything. What the hell? No, what is this lag spike? Wait, lag. My game. What the fuck? Why did I just I can't press anything. Wait. What? Why when key start? Wait, hold up. Wait. Why did my ping just do that? I can't press anything. What happened to the ping? My exit lag is on. No. Wait. My whole game froze on key start. I can't press anything. Look. The game sabotaged the key. It wasn't even me. I can't press anything. My entire game. No, listen. Hold up. Listen. It was gonna work. It was gonna work. I can't even release spirit. Wait. I'll reload. I literally can't reload. I can't even do it. It was the game was sabotage me. Bro, I can't even hit release. Why is there people betting now? I can't even release. What is this? I did reload. I have to restart the entire game. That's okay. It's okay. I restart. Bro, what the hell? Oh, hold up. Wait, what? That doesn't even count. The pug. Well, listen. That doesn't even count. I didn't even get a chance to do the key. It was going to work. It was going to work. I feel bad. We could still time it. No, listen. We can still... That doesn't count. That definitely doesn't count. That absolutely does not count. 0% chance that counts. Are you guys seeing this? Why isn't my game loading? No. Moa, you bet it against me? That's rude behavior. No. I'm logging back in. Let me see. It definitely does not count. No. I need another redemption arc. Okay. Wait. I think. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Wait a second. Dude, I don't even have Platinator. Bro, I'm trolling. All my add-ons are disabled right now. What is this base nameplates? Oh my god. No, we're gonna win. I swear I could do this. We're gonna win right now. I'm gonna have to do this base purely off of memory. Because I don't have any sort of... I have nothing. It's okay. I got this. Guys, I'm gonna be fine. No. You guys still think we're losing. I'm very confident we're not gonna lose. I hodge. I just, I don't know what is this base? Look at these base nameplates. I can't believe that they actually thought this was going to be somehow acceptable. The base nameplates are very, very bad in this game. Okay, watch the champion. He's going to charge at me, which means if I pull this, I need to use a defensive here because they're their mechanic. King's there. You're going to buy a yacht with your channel points. So unfortunately, okay, we're good. I'm very, you know what I'm actually shocked about? I am way more shocked at the fact that they didn't just auto-abandon key. Isn't that the most surprising thing right now? The fact that they didn't actually abandon the key after that is very impressive. I swear we're going to win. I really am quite confident that this is going to work. I just can't see what the mobs are. I don't even know what's left alive right now. Okay, here we go. Arden on pull, taunt this one, judgment this one though. No. You guys you're not, if you voted against this, you're not getting channel points because we're going to win here. I can freedom the chain. Good tech. The question is, am I going to be able to pull this into boss? No, it's okay. I'm alive. Preferably, I don't proc cheat here, but if I do, it's okay. I need to not send any cooldowns here because I do want to take that other pack into boss. I do think it would be okay to do so. I won't have bubble. I will have... Okay, I did proc a little cheat there. So if I take this into boss, it would be sus, but it's not impossible. I'm still actually doing like kind of okay tank damage at least. Okay, hold up. Boss is pulling now. He's going to get hit. I got it. I don't know if I can pull this into boss, to be honest. I think I can. As long as there's no aggro problems, it's going to be okay. But I can't... So I'm struggling with a few different things right now. One of the things I'm struggling with is the fact that I can't see any of the damn mobs. And I also have no cooldown manager. And as a prop paladin, I kind of need a cooldown manager, dude. This is... I'm having a few issues here. Like, I can't see what... Like, how... Is my kings back up? I don't know. How am I supposed to know if my kings would be back up? So here he's going to claw again. And then I have kings up for that claw. And then after this one, I'd be in trouble. Oh, no. Do not do that. Do not do that. You can't Ring of Peace the champions away. Uh-oh. Death. Lay on hands myself. I'm gonna die. You can't, Did we let an ad reach the boss? Or did we just champion into that? You can't ring of peace the champions away because they'll charge to me. I know. That sucks. I'm so sorry about start. I don't know what happens. Okay, so the troll thing was that I have 0 add-ons on right now. I'm so sorry about start. We could do 10. We could do 10 real fast, and my game seems okay, though. It'll work on the 10, just not the 11, apparently. So the way that those mobs are coded, by the way, real fast. We could do 10 real fast. By the way, if you don't know this deco, the way those champions are coded, if they're not in melee range of the tank, then they will charge and put a massive bleed on the tank. And that bleed is not dispellable. That doesn't count. No. That absolutely does not count. It cannot count. Fuck, he left. Do you still want to do your Spire? No. That doesn't count. First of all, let me get stuff. It does not count. I will reload all my add-ons first. It definitely doesn't. The game... No, I don't think so. I think we need another one. How about, like, I get Platinator and stuff on first, plus my bars and stuff. That'll help. I don't even have MDT or nothing. I literally had nothing on there. It's not a scam. I honor redemptions, but that does not count. It absolutely does not, though. Pug another 11? I'll pug a 12. All right, hold up. No, we just can't pug. That was so lame. I don't know what happened to my ping there. Random's on. All right, bet. Random. Come here, random. Wait, hold up. We got to get random. No. It will work. Is this a prop pally test? I'm 234. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I can do it. Random, come here. What key do you have, Random? Mr. Tazdingo, what key do you have? What's up, Genome? Hi. I would tell about the Druid. It's not even a Druid. I'm playing Paladin. Oh, I can do it. What key you got, Random? I need to know. 12 Mysara. Oh, no. Is it Resil 12? Is it Resil 12? Nope. You think my 234 Prot Pally could do 12 Mysara? Ooh. All right, 12 Mysara. Let's go. As long as I... Come on, bring it. I can do it. Come here. I'm not gonna pay you. No, how about, okay, the prediction will be for 12 Mysara. Is that fair? That's a much harder key. We do 12 Mysara. Can I do it? It's gonna be really small pulls. Let's do it. I swear. All right, queue us up. No. I can do it. Oh, there's gonna be one pug. Deco, queue us up. We got this. I can do it. He's porting. Arson trust so much he's porting right now. Let's go. If not 12, then 11. No, I could. Yeah, the 12. Try it. Do you have any aggro issues at 11 plus? I'm not having aggro issues, but I got to make a video to help people with it because I've realized a lot of druids are having aggro issues, and I would love to help. So I'll try to make a video tonight if I can. I've just been busy with keys, and yesterday my internet was out all day, so I fell behind. Like I couldn't even do any keys yesterday. Queue us for 12. We need a hunter. We need a hunter or a rogue. Has to be hunter or rogue. I'm not gonna lie. I need a misdirect or a tricks. I would not. Oh, small wants to come. I mean, if you guys wait a lot for aggro, you could take small. Dev Evoker, Elemental Shaman, aggro. Fuck. Okay, take smaller Duncan. Do it. Duncan's also on the friend though. You legit never had aggro issues after that Patreon video. I really think that it helps. Read the note. Hold on, what's the note? I can't read the note. I can't access the note because it's not. I can't see it. Deanne, I'm hoping that my content helps. Like the Patreon content, I'm glad that it helped you and you don't have any aggro problems. Okay. Are you coming, Small? Are you going to be here for this key? Or were you just making a funny note I couldn't see? How's Guardian doing? Guardian's doing really well. The question is whether my Prot Paladin is going to be able to do this. Okay. I think it might be an 11 angle. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I had Crusader Aura on that whole time. Wait a second. I didn't even have Devotion Aura on that whole key. Okay. I was trolling extra. No. 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 We need mount speed though. We need mount speed. It saves on the first pull, like 2 seconds. Won't help you, Devo Aura. Let's find out. Yeah. I think so too. I actually think there is a way we time this. I believe. I wouldn't do it if not. It might be an 11. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's possible it's an 11. Okay. New prediction. Do we time 12 Mysara Caverns on a 234 Prot Paladin? I'm mad if it fails. No. That's why I know we're not mad if it fails. That's why I'm okay with this. Summon, please. I'll tell you what. I'll buy a flask. I have some gold on this guy, I think. Yeah, I have enough gold here. I need to find some more gold. Let me at least get like a flask. That'll help. This is it's a Mysara Caverns, which is rougher. Oh my god, why is this so expensive? Holy shit, every flask is like 1,000 gold, man. The hell? Yeah, Deco, for sure. You can join today. Sorry, I'd always forget. I don't know, the game was rigging the game. Okay, look, I'll even use a flask. I can do this. Deco, but you can't hold up. I have to find you. 1 second. Decline. I have to find you for this to work because I got to do it on Chrome. So let me find you. Do. Yeah, here. This was how you do it. There you go, Deco. Okay. All right, here we go. Bro, is it possible to do this? I did set up my add-ons. I have Platinator on. Now I can see things. Am I a dwarf? Yes. But it won't matter. I'll be fine. We just gotta do adjusting route, of course. But I think we win. Oceano. On a scale of 1 to... You can definitely do this. You think my 234 Prot Paladin could tank a plus 12 Mysara Caverns? Out of curiosity, do you think it would help if I didn't have my elemental potion of ultimate power from Dragonflight on my bars? Here we go. Yeah, I have to play extremely well. I wish I could buy enchants and stuff. Yeah, if it's bricked, no. We can win. I believe in myself. What I could use is some better gear, like at potions and stuff. I just don't have any, man. Like the problem is I don't have any what is potential? I need to buy some like consumes and stuff. I can't be using Dragonflight consumes. Current expansion only. These are a little bit cheaper. I can buy these. Believed in you too. He did believe in me, but I disconnected. But the thing is, I disconnected immediately. That doesn't even count. I know, Drabs, and I blame myself for that. It's just everything needs to go really well. That's all that really needs to happen. I can use my Belladar's bounty. All that needs to happen is that everything needs to go extremely well in this key. That's pretty simple, right? We could do that. Oh, wait, what's the healing potions? Oh, I forgot healing potions. You think my Algari healing potion will be enough? Bro, I think I have less health. Bro, I have less health than my Warlock. Yo, I have less health than my Warlock. Oh, you should play Og. Do you want to play Og, Small? Because actually that would help with aggro. Okay. Every problem is just pray for yeah, Og, if you can, actually, Og would be better for this, because you can timelessness random. Okay, just care aggro. I don't want to, but I can't just care. It's got to be smaller pulls. Do you think Arson knows what's happening right now? Do you think that Arson is like, bro, what the hell is going on? He said down for whatever. Remember when Arson said down for whatever, dude? He was not expecting this. He was not expecting this. Okay. Let me lock. I lock in. We can't do it. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. I'm as. If we fail it, we fail it. Like maybe I die on the very first gather. I don't know if it's possible. I just. This is like day 4 of the season. Silver Moon. I don't know if it is possible. That's the real... It might not be straight up possible. Like, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I think it's... Me too. I also need gear. Basically... I'm trying to think about how you would even adjust... It's okay. Ready. I'm ready. I got here just in time. I can do it. I'm just trying to think. I can't pull any bears. I got to adjust the route. We're not doing any snaps. We're not doing any sort of weird tech. It's just going to have to be... I'm going to go to the first pull. We can lust the first pull. Yeah. Go full tank healing, please. Yeah. Ready? Okay, go. Yeah. Let's do it. We don't need damage for this. It's a 12. I have... Look at my chest. My chest piece is 198. Holy shit. All right, here we go. No. We got this. Void Augment Root is on. Holy shit. Okay. Ready? Let's do it. I am so excited. I think I could do this. This will be insane if this actually works, though. 234 item level Prot Paladin. 234 versus 12 Mysara Caverns. I have to walk past and just get aggro real fast. We're not doing any sort of big pulls. It'll be the smallest pulls known to mankind, but I think it's possible. I don't think I'm going to get insta-clats. I can even pull this in. I'm surprisingly confident for something that I should not be confident in whatsoever. Like, honestly, I'm definitely shouldn't be this confident. I know. The plan was to bubble right here to get aggro on these guys. And then we'll be done with the lust pull after this. I hit this. I'm not playing perfectly. This is my first key ever this season on Prot Paladin. I literally logged in. I didn't even finish gearing last week. I think I can do it. I just need to play extremely well and understand how all the mechanics in this dungeon work. So I'm going to shield that guy because he's going to jump out. I know that my healer, I don't get one-tapped here. Maybe I proc cheat death with the end of these berserkers. I can hodge one if needed. I'm just going to hodge him right now to save my cheat death so I can have it for next pull. Okay, so far so good. No, hold up. Did that seem impossible? My damage is going to be terrible. My aggro is going to be a problem, but I think... Yeah, we're going to have to do some stuff, but it's just going to be an adjustment on what I would normally pull. So I think we're going to go here. I want this mask. I'm going to Ardent to gather. I think I can pull a little extra here. I need a toll early for aggro, and I'm pretty sure I can survive these berserkers. Okay, here. Funnel them in for aggro. Make sure everything is set here. I stay on the Hexer. Hexer doesn't get any cast off. If I'm playing Prot Paladin, dude, no casts are going to go off. That's like the best part about playing this tank. My healer is definitely concerned about me. No, I'm fine. Watch. I'm going to proc cheat death now. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I want to proc my cheat. I won't even hit kings. I don't think I need to. I'll let my cheat proc. Wait for it. It's right there. There's my kings. That's it. That was the plan. Now I manually kings. Hex Guardian will be dead, and then I'm going to hodge one of these berserkers and kite it out. So I'm going to freedom myself away, and then I'm just going to kite this out. I don't really want the laborers behind me. I'm just going to run around now. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. No, I got this. See, you just gotta pay really close attention. It's doable. I look at this as working, right? It's working. It is working though, is it not? I just don't take a melee. Back up. Easy. Okay. Are you more confident now? When I told you guys I could do this, you didn't believe me, huh? Hiding HPS? Oh, I don't even... The HPS is going to be wild. This is a 12 on what item level? 234. Propelly. Aerith, 234. No tier. 198 level chest. Okay, here. I need to get my shield up real quick. This is a bear pull. I need to just fight the bears. There's no way I pull anything else. I think the bears can one-tap me. I actually should have pulled something else, to be honest. This was a cook. Yeah, this is, I have to be extremely careful. I think that these bears could just annihilate me from existence. There's a good external. I'll take that external there. No, the monk's fine. He spins the win. His tank healing, the way that monks heal tanks is actually going to make me feel very safe. Cool. I think I need to burn Ardent right now, just in case. No, I actually wasted that Ardent. I didn't need it. Okay. Onward. I get 1 kings here. I need to get aggro. Boom. I will live this pull pretty easily. So let me just grab the guys behind me. There you go. There's the berserkers. Aggro. Problem. 1 more kings. I didn't really want to send that kings there, but that pull, I wanted to chain them in a little later. It's okay. Shield that. Shield this. Easy money. Okay, boom right there. No kicks. Yeah, so Mistweaver, the way that he heals me is not going to be any different than how he would heal in any other tank. Okay, we have to deal with this berserker. There's 2 of them in here. And then the next pull I'm going to be a little light on. So that's the real question. I actually think I want to pull that elephant early right now would be better. If I just back up here a second and I pull that elephant now, because these berserkers are going to borderline one-tap me, but I have to be able to live them. I'm going to Hodge 1 so we can kill him, and then he won't heal. And then we're going to go like this. I won't get hit by it. I need to finish this off here, though. Yeah, no, trust me. My item level, I don't have a lot of... I really want to save... I might just Blinding Light. No, it's okay. We're good now. Okay. So I have Dwarf for the bleed applied by the elephant on the next pull. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to go in. Freedom. I need to get my shield up immediately. Okay. It's going to be kind of a tough gather. I need a bubble right away, actually. And then I can pull these guys in. And then I should ignore the first bleed. That Rending Gore, I won't have to take it because I'll have bubble up. I go Sentinel into Wings. Perfect. And then I extend. And then... Oh, but doesn't this... Isn't it working right now? But is it not working? I like how I got these scales, actually. Okay. No, but I am... But we're living. Like, we're timing. Like, this is super timed right now. This is beyond timed. I'm just going to have to pull a little extra percentage. I know where I'm getting it because I didn't pull the side of this. So we're going to go... We're going to have to go left and pull the packs before first boss. Because I am going to adjust this next pull and not pull a bunch of bears in it. So that's the main thing. Some packs in the second area is actually what I'm worried about. I don't know how I'm supposed to do the second area because they just melee so hard. That's the problem, right? Without a tank, and those, I got this. Yeah. Hold on. So we are actually ahead on the prisoners. So I didn't need to go left earlier, but it's okay. So we can pull that bird, no problem. But I don't want the bears. This route is going to be intentionally skipping bears. Ardent to settle real fast. Don't proc cheat immediately. Good. Turn around. Fantastic. Aggro. Whoa! Please don't do that. I'm a block tank. I'm not a bear. It's so scary when you're playing a paladin or warrior or something and then people knock the things behind you. Holy. Yeah, that's so scary. Please never do that. Because I'm a block tank, man. So that when the mobs like go behind me like that, I can't block. Even though actually block is less valuable on Prot Paladin now. We're winning. I would say our timer is going to be a little tight, obviously, if I do these pulls. But I think that this is timed if I continue to play extremely well. Because there are a few berserkers here. There's a Word of Glory. I'm going to proc cheat. That's fine. The jelly thing procs first. There's cheat. No, it's okay. I just need to hodge this one. And I won't die. I will not get one-tapped. It's dead here. Yeah, Eagle's dead. Eagle does rot damage to tank as well for some reason. I don't know why they coded that. Okay, just live this. Live. Perfect. Just live. Kite this out a little bit. There you go. He regens anyways, but I still want to avoid that last melee. Okay. So we're not going to boss here. We need percentage. We're actually going to pull here. We are intentionally going to pull the elephant. I want extra percentage here because I'm going to skip some stuff in the second area. How many berserkers is this? There's 3 in this pull. Uh-oh. 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 Bad idea. This could be death. This could be it for me right here, guys. Okay, right when the bleed gets applied, I dwarf. Boom. Dwarf it, dwarf it, dwarf it. Good, good, good. There's 3. 3 berserkers is potentially just death for me. I overlap my cheat and kings. That's my bad. Could really use a cooldown manager as well for Prot Paladin. That would help. Okay, almost dead. Almost dead. That was good cooldowns. Ardent now. Don't pull the mask behind us. Don't pull the mask behind us. A bad spot to tank that. I normally don't pull this pull. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, now that should be percentage, actually. I should have made up my percentage here. And worst case scenario, we just go boss now. Now we can go boss. Oh, even 1 berserker almost kills me. That's okay. We go straight boss now. We're 0 deaths. Like, this is pretty clean, right? Like, this is not actually failing. What do I get if I win this? Cool. I don't have dwarf for the first one, so what I'm going to do, because the way this boss is coded, I'm actually going to bubble right now. Then I won't take that first flanking spear, and then I don't have to worry about the bleed. Now, I have choices. I think I'd like to just send my Sentinel and Wings here, and technically speaking, if I have Cleanse, I could actually dispel my team, because that is a disease. Here we go. Anyone else struggling to keep aggro? Apparently, bears are struggling to keep aggro, but aggro is like like this key is an example of how my team is helping me here for sure. My team is making like a pretty big impact here. I don't even have click casting set up. I'm so sorry. But like I'm maintaining aggro. I have no misdirect, but I'm still getting aggro enough on 234 item level. So aggro is one of those things where tanks, I think, really just misunderstand what aggro is. Like, it's just that there's a misunderstanding about how to obtain aggro. And the thought process is, if I just do bigger damage, or like have a perfect rotation, but actually that's not how you get aggro. Aggro is about pacing, grouping, timing, positioning. That's way more impactful for aggro. And a lot of tanks don't realize that. And so they think it's just like a talent setup thing, or like whatever, but it's not. Does that make sense? And I think that that's where a lot of aggro problems really actually stem from. Watch out. And so I want to make a video maybe tonight to help people with their aggro. Okay, this one, watch this. No problem, because it's a bleed. So I take the bleed and I dwarf. And dwarf is super powerful. So I don't have to worry about that bleed there. If I really wanted to min-max, I could probably get rid of that disease on me too, but... Okay, so I'm going to have to just passively heal. I can't send cooldowns. I know I need all my cooldowns for the following pull. I don't know if I can go mini-boss with it, though. Hey, Aerith. You missed catching my streams? I started a little early today. Today's, I happened to finish all my morning routine stuff early. Okay, back up, back up, back up. No lay on hands. Try not to proc cheat. Healer's good. The yapping is mesmerizing. I'm kind of... I want to say I had supreme faith in myself, but I'm going to be honest with you. I definitely didn't. I really thought very possibly that I would die in this key. However, as of right now, we're doing pretty good. I just have to keep myself focused. The problem is, if I mess up for even 2 seconds, I will die. Like, my item level doesn't magically increase by 30 points just because I am doing good now, right? Like, I have to maintain extremely good play. Because if I get hit by one of these circles, or if I mess up anything, like I have no room for error with a key like this. So I'm kind of locked in. But I can do it, right? The 234 Prot Paladin dream is alive. I got this weapon last week, but then I have nothing else. Yeah, like some of my really important slots, like my chess piece and stuff, is here. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's very specific. Like, we can get this right now. Our timer is decent. I think it's a little bit slow. My route is certainly not fantastic for a timer, right? Here's the real question. Can I pull into mini boss? I don't know. I actually don't know if I can pull into mini boss, to be honest. I might have to split this. I think I should split this. You have Chi-Chi. It's really pushing it if I pull into mini boss here. Okay, perfect play, perfect play, perfect play. I see the scales on me, so I don't press anything. Okay. Remember, Paladin can get pretty much all these kicks, which is very helpful. No bubble, no bubble, no bubble. Just kings here on this staggering blow. Freedom that. Okay. I kick that. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right now. No death here. No death. No death. No death. No death. I still have cheat if it actually needs to proc, but I kind of want to save it. It's okay. We can get rid of the altar, but I kind of want to tank a little closer to the altar. Hodge this. I just have to pull extremely safe. Now, with Prot Paladin, one thing I might actually change about this route, funny enough. Oh, 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 oh. I lay on hands myself. I was scared. Holy fuck. I'm tanking naked right now because I need to save cooldowns. Okay, so I'm going to kite this out. I want to pull that shade intentionally. And I will chain this in now. And then I can go here. Because I can pull extra shades on Prot Pally. That would be one of the things that I can make an adjustment in a route and actually intentionally pull extra shades. Because I can just lock them down 100%. They will get 0 cast off with me on Prot Pally. Technically, I should freedom that right now. Oops. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. I have cheat if it absolutely needs to proc. Yeah, that mini boss, he's kind of scary if I pull him. If I chain him like this, he's a little scary. What's our timer at? I'm looking at our timer here and I'm a little bit suspicious. I pulled a tiny bit extra, but not that much extra compared to what I normally pull in first area, except to skip the bears. I've been playing with Arms Warrior recently. I have seen 0 Arms Warriors, to be honest. Fence, and I'm slightly locked in, by the way, because this is a plus 12 at my item level is a little bit suspicious. Okay, next pull. I need absolutely every single cooldown in the book, because I think I need to double this. But I might double it with this side. I think, actually, I pull shades instead, and I'm going to make a percentage later. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Instead of going to that left skirmisher area, because they're going to kill me. And then I can save some cooldowns for next pull. So, look, I can lock down on Prot Pally. I can basically just get every single one of these kicks. I have to really try not to take extra tornadoes, though, because they might just make me proc cheat death, and I don't want to waste it. Good. That was fair cooldowns. Okay, if that's cooldowns here... Yeah. Well, I might just have to pull the last defender is what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's kick those. Okay. I don't want those skirmishers, so my percentage... We're full YOLOing the percentage right now, basically. Okay, this pull... I have to walk in and bubble immediately. I think I can pull those warriors. But the thing is that after bubble, it's kings. If I miss the kings global, I die immediately. So kings right now. Okay, the bats are here. Watch the bats. After kings, it's sentinel into wings. And then the question is, do I get one tapped? If there was ever... These pulls, by the way, I'm the worst. I'm the most scared of. This is the most potential for me to get one tapped right now in this entire key. This area, because there's not that much I can miss. There's not that much I can, like, counterplay to it. It is, in fact, just... This just does a lot of melee damage. Okay, the Screech is not going to kill. I Ardent now. Perfect. Here we go. Are we winning, though, right now? Like, our timer's pretty good, right? Like, I think we've got this. Okay, I'm a little naked now. No cooldowns, no cooldowns. Going into next pull, I only have kings. And you can see what happens when I try to tank naked. So I'm going to hodge this. Just no more melees, no more melees. Timer seems chill, I agree. Okay. Good. I need to be able to pull... Okay, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to shield that. I'm going to taunt this in. I kings right away. And then I'll go sentinel into wings after the kings. But I really want that defender. But I can't pull him yet. Right now, I think we're doing okay. Yeah. We're doing okay. So this is the sentinel into wings, and then I'll be fine. But again, outside of cooldowns, that's when I struggle. So I know that here I'm gonna suffer a little bit. I have Ardent. I need to basically chain this guy into the rest. Because I don't want to send anything right now. I know what pull is next, and I need to be able to have some cooldowns walking in. So I need to let my healer heal me. There's no other damage. Cool. We're going to chain this down. I need to actually pull these in here. And then I kings as they reach me, so I don't get one tapped. Okay. And then I'm up here. And then I rotate to Ardent, so I can reposition. And then after this, I'm a little dry for a second. So maybe I should have paused an extra second on that. I need to get out of the middle. And then here, I'm just going to watch my lay on hands if I need to. I would very much like to save Sentinel if possible. It looks like I can, which is nice. I'm going to Hodge one to just prevent some melees. Our percentage is pretty good. I need to make up a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, solid pull, solid pull. I'm just going to kite this out now. So far, so good, right? Like, we're doing this. Okay, so I'm going to go left. I want to go left here. And then I also want that defender intentionally this time. Cool, that blast went off. It's okay. I stay on the Hexer. Because the percentage is going to be a tiny bit off, and that's okay. But our timer is going to start getting a bit tighter. I take that blast to the face. Okay, I got Sentinel up. Kind of thought my team would kick that one. There should be some bats roaming, but it looks like I'm in the wrong spot to grab them. So I'm going to miss some bats. That's okay. Shield that. Perfect. Mouse over shield macro saves lives. Okay, good. Normally, I skip this defender, but like I said, I'm kind of YOLOing the route here a little bit. Ooh, that's why you have to pay attention, man. Even if I'm like, okay, I'm chilling, like I'm good now, but it's like, no, I'm not. Any misplay and I still die immediately. But right now, I mean, this is pretty, I'm like super locked in. It's so funny how I lock in more when I do challenge runs like this than when I actually do push keys. Push keys, I'm like chilling. Like, I'm like, oh, hey guys, like, what's up? How you doing? How's life? Oh, yeah, like Thailand. Oh, like bubble tea. Like, oh, yeah, fucking, I love sugar, right? But these keys, I am so locked in because I want to win. I have to shield that for aggro. Like, I have to, I really, really want to win. You know? Okay, don't let them reach me. Double horse. Good. Sentinel. Into wings. Watch the first blast. It went off. It's okay. Turn around. Reposition. Perfect. I stay on the soul render. Can't let those blasts go off on me. There's only a few more things that I have to get through, actually. This next boss, I'm not that worried about. Next boss, I can live. Prot Pelly's good at the next boss. Okay. It's not bubble yet. It's not bubble. I let my cheat proc. And it's going to be bubble now. So I can let that blast go. And then I just need to soft kite this out a little bit. I don't want to send anything else if possible. It looks like I might need to. Maybe I can blinding just to pause him for a second. Because I can live just this if I don't let the blast go off. Oh, I missed position. They weren't dead yet. Okay, close, close, close. Perfect. All right. All right. Right now we win. We win right now. Hi, Armios. We have 86%. I could pull 2 soldiers in a boss. 2 of these are fine. Maybe not all of them, though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Go, 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 go. Armios, do you think we're going to win this key right now? Because right now we're winning, right? You see our timer? It looks pretty good. Okay. Wait. I don't cheat. Okay. Holy shit. I'm 234 item level. I got my friends to take me into a key, and I'm like, trust, I could do it. I could do it. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, I'm sure. I got this. I'm like, I promise you, I could do it. I could do it. Bart it now. I should have kings that one, actually. That would have been a better kings there. It's coming toward me. It's coming toward me. I lay on hands if I absolutely need to. Just get him out of here. This one here. There it is. There's the kings. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Healer doesn't have to worry. There's the drained soul. I just have to lock in. I've got to lock in. I've got to focus. I've got to focus. I've got to focus. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. Next one I have to... I might have Sentinel back up for it already. Okay. The next drain soul, though, if I don't Kings or Sentinel, I'm dead. It looks like Sentinel's going to be back up just barely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so this is Sentinel then. And then Toll. Watch the front Toll. Good. Right now, very clean, very clean, very clean. All right, we're going to win this. Off heal a little. I can even off heal my team, man. I can even off heal. Look at this. Here we go. This is the hardest I have worked this entire season. I can tell you that. What's hilarious is that this is actually the hardest that I have worked for any key this whole season. I have not been locked in at any point this hard. Yeah. Okay, so this next one, I'm in a little bit of danger because I only have Ardent. I probably Ardent lay on hands myself. Holy fuck. Stop meleeing me so hard. Why am I so squishy? I hate it. Why am I so fucking squishy to melee damage? That's just her normal melees. I didn't even know she meleeed that hard. I didn't even know it was coded like that. I'd never even noticed that she meleeed me to begin with. It's okay, Sentinel. I timed it perfectly. We're good. Holy. Why does she melee so hard? I had shielded consecrate up. Yeah, I think an armor buff might be good. Okay, 9 minutes, 87%. We're fine. I am very shy on cooldowns, though. No cooldowns. I have to go very safe here. Please help, please help, please help. I had to send everything there. I have nothing going into this next pull. Lock in, lock in. I might just die. It's okay, it's okay. I just need to build this up. Yeah, please. I'm going to need everything. So the thing about Prot Pally is that you still have to be the same mentality as you did before, which is never, ever, ever be naked. And right now I am naked. So I'm a little bit concerned. I'm going to bubble right now for aggro. Here, I got it. Perfect. Yeah, I can. Well, here, but the thing is that Prot Pally has so much that they can do for their team that I still love playing it. Even though they are maybe, I think they could use a bit of a buff right now. I hodge that Sentinel right now. Holy, close. Okay, we're going to win this, though. Right now we have time. I just have to live this and last boss, too, actually. Does last boss hurt me on Prot Pally again? Yeah, I think an armor buff, like, they need to revert what they did to Shield of the Righteous. That was a little uncalled for, in my opinion. That was rude. Okay, settle in. Shield that far one. Kings is up. After Kings, though, I'm in a little bit of danger here. And then we're going to pull the Defender, and then we have time. I mean, okay, so to be fair, my item level isn't helping, but this is just in general, right? Like, okay. The thing is that what I'm doing, by the way, if you're watching this and you're like, how is he doing that? Okay, I know the dungeon extremely well. I know how to mitigate all the potential mechanics, but I also know how my Mistweaver heals. So I know when they can or cannot help me, and that is a massive difference. And it's the one thing that you have to understand about a run like this, is that I am playing with the knowledge of exactly how my Mistweaver heals. I also know how my team is going to play. All of these factors allow me to do something like this. You can't expect to just join a random key with, you know, at the start of a season at 234 as a Prot Pally and time this. There's a lot of factors going in. I know my healer. I know his healing profile. So I know when I can save my cooldowns, when I use my cooldowns. Like, I have all this information that gives me an edge over somebody just randomly in a key. So if I lock in for last boss, I think that's the last check here. I will actually do this, though. So it's the knowledge of all these things that actually allow me to play like this. But definitely don't get confused and think that you could just walk in as a Prot Pally. A Prot Pally is quite squishy right now. It is tough. Come here. RP started. Go, 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 go. Who needs my sack? Okay, I might actually die. The funniest thing here is I was worried about dying here, though. So, yeah. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this boss to the wall. Now, Prot Pally does not have a way to get out of the Spirit Breaker. And so, actually, of all the tanks, Prot Pally is going to be a little squishy here. So, I can take him to the wall, and I can do the wall tech, right? But I'm a little worried about the damage of the Spirit Breaker. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Like, that right there, I almost died. That was pretty bad. So, there's going to be 3 each phase. The next one I won't have bubble for it. Solid Cop, Trend. 12 Mysara Caverns, 234 Prot Paladin. I am currently winning, but I have to play extremely well for the rest of this key. So this is Kings. That's Kings right there, even on top of the bubble. Okay, good. Horse out. That's the scariest thing right there. So the next one I want to position over here. We're winning right now. Like, I've managed to tank it this far, but I just have to live this last boss. And I think the next one I'm slightly concerned about. I don't think Sentinel will be back for it. I need Sentinel. Okay, I'm going to have to Ardent. Ardent. I just let my team deal with that. I horse. No Sentinel, though. Okay, we're good. I live. Yeah. It's a Prot Pally, too. Like, of all the tanks that I could play, right? Like, if I was on my bear, by the way, chillin'. Prot Pally is just requiring some extremely precise play. We're going to do it. We might have to kill 2, though. Yeah. Well, I'll get all of them. I'm a Prot Pally. I got all. But I can take the last one. I got last one. Let me get it. Let me get it. Oh, no, we got it early. Hey, go, 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 go. Let's see how fast we... If we kill this easy, I mean, we got, like, big dam here. I will hold my Sentinel because I'm not going to do any damage. It's okay. I have managed to hold aggro. I have managed to tank this successfully. I'm not going to lie. When we started this key, I was not that confident. But yet, we have succeeded. I think we're gonna own him here. We're going to do quite a bit of damage. And then my damage is lower than by this Weaver. Don't ignore that. Don't look at the damage meters, okay? Yeah. Don't look at the damage meter for the current segment. Don't ignore that. You didn't see that. That you don't see right there. I'm just gonna Sentinel this first one, and then pre-horse out, and don't get knocked back into puddles, which is what happened the very first set. There you go. I can save Toll. We're gonna win. I have this. I know I can live that now, and I have bubble for probably the next one. Holy, I'm actually a little bit surprised that I did manage to time this. I thought maybe it was a go 11 angle. I did actually think that potentially we were going to go 11. Nope, I just bubble this. I don't want to be out of range of the boss. And I mispositioned that puddle a little bit. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left on the timer. We not only timed it, we almost double timed it. Hey. That was my very first key this season. I haven't even done a single prop pally key right now. Look at this. That was my only key. I haven't even opened my vault. That was my first key this season. That was my first key in the entire season. Yeah. 237, 234. Item level prop pally. 0 tier. 12 Mysara Caverns. I'm pretty proud of that. 0 enchants, too. I couldn't afford enchants on this blue gear. Oh, man. GG's. 4 minutes left. GG's. Whoa. Okay, my team helped me a lot. That was awesome. I'm very proud of myself. Oh. Okay, back to the Druid. I've done that one key on the and now I log off prop pally and he has a vault. 55 deaths on your 10 seat. We played that. I know. That was such a lock-in moment. Can you show overall? Yeah. Which is this overall? I did look at me. Me and my 37k take damage. Oh, that was a pretty perfect run. I was so locked in there. Yeah. Oh. GG's. Okay. Yeah. GG's. Okay. Yeah. Prop pally W. Okay, I go back Druid now. I don't have to actually play my prop pally much more than that. Oh, okay. Next. Dev Evoker is mental as well, people sleeping on it. Dev Evoker is good, but the problem with Dev, they have a few problems. In terms of their damage profile still, but also this is a good Dev Evoker, first of all. But also B, it's just no group buff. It's the group buff is the problem. It's no group buff. Okay, I'm gonna go back Druid. I didn't get any gear there, but at least I have a 12 done on the prop pally now. Whew. All right, why don't we grab some keys up? Random, what 13 did you get from that? Okay, the other question is, so there's I can go take my vault real fast, which is just a tier set in vault, I'm pretty sure. Although next week, don't we get another catalyst charge next week? Do I still take tier out of vault? I don't even know if I do. 13 pit, okay. My prop pally could tank that. That's kind of sad to pass up. Like, I know I'm going to get this on hero eventually. None of this really matters except for this tier, I guess. Everything else gets replaced, but this would just be an extra tier now. So we can go ahead and take this. Whew. All right. We'll just go get the chest. That's 2-piece, actually. And then next week, I'll have 4-piece then on Prot Pally. Okay, good. I'm going to log off. I just want to check my Brewmaster, by the way. I didn't actually ever check my Brewmaster's vault. What do you think is a good team for Academy? The team is whoever is the best players, Mohammed. That is the end-all, be-all. It's whoever's the best. That's how that works. IO and skill take the player, not the class. There's no comp that you need. It is just take the player in that case. Right now, timers are not that bad. I do think, I think that, what's it called? Academy 15, the timer will start getting tight. That's when the timer will become a small issue. Oh, I'm like a little shaky after that key. That was hype, though. That was definitely hype. I was going to make a Guardian Druid threat video today, but actually maybe I'll keep that on Patreon for now, and I'll just post that run because that was hilarious. All right, my Brewmaster is more geared, by the way, than my Paladin. I just like to point out that technically speaking, my Brewmaster is even more geared. Should I open as Windwalker to avoid tank trinkets? Maybe. Oh, well, let's find out. I just want tier if I can find it. There's tier. All right. So if I take a tier piece now, all right, that's fine. I'll take the tier out of the raid vault. That's cool. I just don't want to take this yet because maybe I get a 10, but this will be 4 set next week then on Brew. Good. Good. Okay, so we get 4 set next week on Brew, and then we'll be able to do that. I need at least 1 key. I don't need several keys maybe, but just 1 on Brew would be fine. And if that was like on the Prot Pally, I'm pretty sure Brew could tank any 10 or 12. But let's do that later. Does Arson want to do more 10s, or are we going... What are we doing now? Do we want to push that 13 pit back up, or how do we want to play? What's the goal here? Tell me the plan. Oh, that was so dope. I need like a chill key after that. I was so locked in, I forgot to blink, I'm pretty sure. Woo. Also, if I may take a moment, acne sucks. Like, why do I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't know, I guess I haven't been sleeping and taking care of myself very well. But like, I have a pimple here on my nose, but also, what's this? Right on the high cheekbone? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Why? I mean, maybe I need to wash my pillowcase. Like, that's a good... Yeah, sure, I could wash my pillowcase, but still. Oh, I hate acne. What's a good build at the moment for tank? Druid feeling very squishy. If you're playing Druid, I mean, honestly, you could try this build, Smack. This is what I prefer, and I feel extremely tanky, though. Did you eat sweets? I mean, I have some ice cream sometimes, yeah. Probably pillowcase. That's what I'm thinking. I need to wash my pillowcase. I do like sweets, Mihail. I'm a big... I love sugar a lot, though. All right. Here's my Druid. Now we're on a geared character, and let's go. I have 15... I got 15 Nexus. What keys we got? Question, which tank would you recommend for a first timer? I want to start tanking. I think that this Guardian Druid build is honestly really good. We could push up the 13 pit as an example. We could do that, just to grab that. I have Resil 13, so minimum we have 13s. I want to finish out my 14s. Let's do 13. Let's get 13 pit up for now. And then we can rotate to 14s. Yeah, I can think that what you can do, actually, Armios, is this Guardian Druid build is very straightforward, very easy to play, and very friendly. I'd recommend just taking this one. This one, basically, you can macro your ironfur, and you don't really have to think about much. You can spend your time thinking about all the tank skills, learning how to tank, etc. All right, 13 pit it is. Let's go. I always get some pimples the next day after ice cream or anything sweet. Do you? I normally, I mean, I have a little bit of ice cream sometimes. Look what I posted in general. Why you not foray? What is foray? Macros. The macros are posted in Discord. Any of that information, I've tried to make my Discord here, though. Why are you not first anymore? Because I couldn't play at all yesterday. And now today I'm doing some fun keys. Yeah, because I couldn't play. Tilt. My internet in basically Thailand had like an internet outage. It was very scary, by the way. But my internet was out all day yesterday, so I basically couldn't play. And then I started yesterday as second, and then I just couldn't play. So now I'm doing some keys with friends. We're not doing push keys at the moment, but hopefully we can get this up, and then I'll take back like rank 2 soon. But if I don't this week, it's okay. The problem is Tilt. I have some friends to play with, and Arson, the Warlock I'm playing with right now, he really wants to wait until next week to gear all of his characters. You know? From Thailand, play on US is good or is ping bad? Ping is bad. I mean, ping is not good, you know? Yeah, Tren, you see that though? Typical day in BK. No, True was completely down yesterday. Like, it was so annoying. Like, I could not play at all. Like, I tried to log in. I tried to start stream, and then stream disconnected, and it came back up 40 minutes later, and I was like, okay. I got a bunch of texts from them. I am so lost. How do I get to the dungeon? Every time I forget how to do it. We go, like, down here and in or something, right? How do you get to the dungeon? Why did they put us there? Like, this way? No. This is the wrong way. Yeah, any way to get good ping in Thailand, exit lag. You have to use exit lag. It's not even a choice till, like, if you're playing from Asia, exit lag at least gives me 210. See, right now I'm at 210 ping, so it's doable, but it's tough. Elemental Shaman Burst in general, let me check. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that to be fair, if you have an Elemental Shaman doing that much damage, that'd be tough to get here, though. Have you thought about trying Starlink? If I had the money to try Starlink, I'd consider it. But, dude, that's tough, man. You make me need a cat? Because cats are cute, yeah. Cats are adorable. You should get a cat. I mean, Floof NATO. Starlink would be cool, but, I mean, I don't know if it would help me that much. I think it's just that I'm very far from servers. Like, there's no Asian server. Like, I'm playing on NA servers, right? So I think that that's just the reality of the situation, is that it's just going to be like this, though. Would Starlink make it better? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Nice key. Is this the same EC ironfur spam you had in beta, or did you change it? It is the same one. It's basically the same except for one talent point, Cirque, which is that since Moonless Night was nerfed, I don't play that anymore on this build. Why not play in Asian servers? Because my characters were made on NA, and I speak English, and it's just like... It's just... convenient for me to play here. All my friends are here, and I have made friends now, so I don't really want to play without being able to have access to the people I want to play with. And starting over a WoW account is so tough, man. Like, I don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so difficult to think about starting over again. So I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, we could double time the 13 as well, potentially, if we are aggressive with it. I'm on an A2. I just got your 3.1. Nice. Tilt, are you in Thailand? What battle pot you use? Light's Devotion. It's the Light's Devotion, though. You're going to hate me? What's up? I don't think I had Source on Crane. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we did it, right? I actually felt like it was okay. There were a few scary moments in that last key, but honestly, the fact that we timed a 12 Mysara Caverns on a 234 Prot Paladin is pretty cool. I think that's a pretty solid accomplishment. Okay. A few, sure thing, bud. Let's not forget the prisoners this time. Oh, yeah. yeah, let's not forget the prisoners. All right, let's go. Easy keys. So I need, by the way, I still need a few pieces of gear as well, and then I'll be good. I'm looking to move there. Really? I think if you can work online and you ever thought about living in Thailand, it is a pretty cool place to live. Holy, speaking of ice cream, Mihail, I'm going to need some ice cream soon because I need to, like, decompression after that last key. That was such a cool key. I'm kind of in awe that we actually managed to do this. Got a feast by chance? I have no feast, but I got... Ooh, hearty feast. Damn. That's a hearty feast. Where do I suggest if you were going to move to Thailand? Come visit first. I would just come visit here first and then take a look around and try it out. Come to the main city. I mean, Bangkok is probably where you would want to live, but come to the main city and enjoy. Sup, how are the keys going? Static. I timed just now 12 Mysara Caverns, which you're like, oh, that's cool. Like 12 Mysara Caverns, like that's cool. No, wait for a static. Are you ready? On a 234 item level Prot Paladin. First key of the season on Prot Paladin. 234 item level. No tier, no nothing, no enchants, completely natty, just a 234. Yeah. We managed to actually time that key with like 4 minutes left. Now we're just doing some keys with friends. This is not IO, but I'll push later. Yeah, this is just like a chill thing, though. Well, I mean, I thought I was pretty proud of that small. Like, that's an accomplishment. That's like a key, man. That's like a real key. I'm more proud of that than I am on any of the bear keys. Also, rest in peace, Pre and Karn. You guys don't have meta. I do. That was tough. That was a tough one, though. I'm going to call it Raider IO. That's actually a good question. I don't know the origin of the name IO. I'm not sure. I have no idea why it is called IO. That's a very good question, though. Oh, that was a weird aggro thing. I didn't play that very well, actually. IO is just the domain for extension, is it? I didn't know that. Oh, I gotta remember how to play bear. I was on my Prot paladin, and now I'm like, oh, like I'm panicking, and it's like, no, don't panic. I'm on bear now. It would be good to have a dispel on a pull like this, because my max health getting reduced this much is a little scary. Like, that slash can just obliterate me without a dispel, so a little scary, but all good. You can see my druid's damage is not bad, though, huh? Like, 200k is pretty good there, I think. 200k, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Here we go. We didn't pull that pack just now, did we? Did I pull that pack? It's okay, hold up. Let me just settle then. Input IO. What are the macros in your Discord? Tank, go to tank information. And then from here, hold up. I might die, actually. This is a lot of enforcers, so I'm going to need to commit an SI right here. And then rotate to a lunar beam. So the in cap, this is an aggro tool that you can use in your keys, by the way. Is what I did there was I just gave myself an extra second. And what I did is I in-capped so that I could have that second. And then I rotate to Bark so I don't die. Perfect. People assume Mythic Plus is generated from Raider IO. I actually assumed that as well, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I assumed that because I didn't know any better. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's actually not that bad of a pull. It's possible I could do that again in the future. But I would rather not replicate this because I'm going to do some tech here. I'm going to vortex them together and just kite out for a second. Because I need to give myself an extra second to just live this. Frenzied regen shield. Maybe drop a last lunar beam. Should be fine now. Perfect. Can even drop the lunar beam here because I will be able to. Okay. Back to the bear. Let's see what my damage... I'm not logging this, but I kind of hope that somebody is, because this will be an example. Now that I'm a bit more geared, you guys can actually see. Because I've been playing, by the way, all the like the higher keys I was doing early on were done with lower item level than most other bears, because I just got unlucky. It just took me a second to actually generate the item level. So this will be a good example of maybe, now that I'm geared, we can actually compare what the damage really looks like on a build like this. I'm still missing a few item levels. Like, I will get about 3 more item levels this week if I can just loot the pieces. So I'm still missing a little bit, but... There's a lot... I wanted to make a guide on how to play this build, because I noticed that a lot of people were playing it quite poorly, to be honest with you. There was a lot of, not misinformation about it, but I think that people were just playing it a bit off. I will tell you, I occasionally have been pinged in the Guardian Druid Discord, and they really don't like this build in there. I still don't know where the hate comes from about the fact, like, I don't know why people hate on this build. I get that it's not optimal, but, like, it works. And whenever somebody tries it, they go, oh, it works. My damage a little low, but it works. And I'm just like, I don't know why I get so much hate for just suggesting that maybe you could do something a little different. But ultimately you can. Like, this build is not only viable, but it's good. Like, it's actually, like, a good build. And I'm kind of curious to know why people get so dogmatic about a build that's just different. And also because hopefully I can just get max gear soon, and then I can show you, like, what the damage actually looks like on it. I think that would be cool. I would like to show people that it is okay to play the game in a slightly different way. But the ping that I've gotten in there was just some people come in and say, oh, I've tried this build, and then everybody like flames them. Like they just like absolutely, it's like wild how much hate people are getting for just trying a build. And it's like, oh, but like it works. And they're like, no, it's like you're trolling your team. The thing there's a pinned comment in the Discord relating to this build. And here's what I'm confused about, okay? This is what I'm actually confused about, okay? The pinned comment is this. You are actively making the key harder for your team. And I was like, huh? I am? How is this build making the build? How is it making it harder? And you're like, well, you know, cause whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean whatever? Like, give me an example of how this build actually makes it harder for my team. That's the one thing my head does not appreciate that argument about this build. Because I think that people are pretty happy to play with me right now. I don't think anybody's upset. They're like, oh man, Awoo's tanking my key. God, you know, shit, I don't ever want to play with him. We have to take him, I guess. Like, he's a streamer, so I guess we got to take him. Like, I don't think anybody's thinking like that, necessarily. Maybe they are, and I just don't know. IO stands for invisible orangutan. This pull I can die on. This is a very scary pull. So I just take a moment, I pace the dungeon, and make sure I get that thrash off, which means I'm not going to lose aggro. Okay, this pull can obliterate you from existence, so we're just going to SI now. And then I will probably kick the Lich. I'm going to... do I need to commit a second SI? It's questionable, actually. I'm going to Sundering Roar here. That should give me enough breathing room. And then I can Lunar Beam, and I'll be fine. Nice. Okay, good. That's what class discords are nowadays. Everybody feels threatened by different opinions for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my problem is that I see so many new players coming into class discords and asking questions, and that's like the thing I am most passionate about. That's literally the thing I care about the most is like if you want to get into World of Warcraft, good for you. Like, that's awesome. I love this game. I want you to love this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, my job, I work in fitness, right? I work in health and fitness. I'm a trainer. I get to help people. I do online training. But the problem is this. The question of fitness is not how can you optimize. That is very, very rarely the actual question that you need to ask yourself. Do you know what the actual question you need to ask yourself is? How can I get people into it? That is the only question that you should ask when it comes to helping people with fitness. How can I get people invested in this? Why no Apex talent? It works. It's just that I like playing this way. It's fun for me. It allows me to stream and talk to people because it's a lot more brain dead. Like, it's not as challenging. I don't have to work as hard playing this build. So I really like this build personally. Floof NATO just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I like your name, by the way. Floof NATO is kind of a giga name. I could have supported my team there. I made that pull a little bit more toxic than it needed to be. Okay, so one Grave Blade left. My bad. Don't take any smart healing from my healer. That pull I could have played better for sure. Yeah. All good, all good. I rebuff. Okay, and then we pull funnel into boss. Let's go straight into boss here. Go boss, go boss, go boss. But yeah, like I personally just want people to enjoy this game as much as possible. And I think that's a cool thing, though. No, I have no raise, no maul in this build. This is a 0 Apex, 0 raise maul build. It is only macroing your ironfur. All rage, you can see my rotation down here. And then there's a few other things, by the way, in this build that people don't know about. And I talked about it in the Theory Crafting Patreon video, but now that I have actual data to support it, I can really start talking about it way more. Which is one of the issues of why people do low damage in this build is they're not understanding it. And one of the weirdest things is you will notice my rotation here. I haven't really pressed Mangle. And you think to yourself, why didn't he press Mangle? You got to press Mangle as a Guardian Druid. This build, I don't need to cap my Ironfur, nor am I actually trying to cap my Ironfur. I'm trying to do damage. And so I want Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam is going to give me the most giga damage because it will amp my Thrash, it will amp a bunch of stuff. So my goal in this build is Lunar Beam uptime. And in the Discord, somebody who, I won't name names, but I know that he basically only does like +5s and stuff. He was like, bro, this build is so troll. Like, look at him. He's not even pressing Mangle. I'm like, yes, intentionally. Because I cooked it on beta, and I played a lot of beta, and I can tell you that you don't want to overpress Mangle in this build. It would actually be subpar because my rage gen doesn't matter. Because I'm not actually, the 10 seconds I get off Incarn is less important to me than that extra Lunar Beam I can snag by filling with Moonfire. So I want to be filling with Moonfire here, and then I Thrash. But those are little rotational things that are allowing me to do 95k overall and still do competitive damage, even though I'm playing this build. Now, single target, I want to weave in the Mangles. But there's also a target count because, a little known fact of Incarn, for example, is that during Incarn, your Mangle cleaves 3 targets. And so then I want to be mangling at a higher target count. But otherwise, for the most part, I actually really am just filling with the Moonfire. So I can get back to Lunar Beam. Yep. And also because, again, I'm playing the FC talents, my Thrash is a lot more giga. Plus, when you have Lunar Beam, your Thrash gets amped. So there's a lot of things about this build that just play a little differently than other things, which is fine. Most classes have different builds like that. It just maybe bothers me a little bit. Let's go this one, actually. Let's break this one here. So here, for example, I would Sundering. And then we're going to go up here. I need to dodge first. Move immediately. And I want to drag it behind if we can line of sight. Oh, I just missed it. My bad. That was actually a little bit off there. Watch. Okay, boss is dead pretty much. Yeah, so it's just a little different. But if you do want to play this, I'm going to make a guide on it soon. And hopefully that guide will help clarify some things. Because it's not like you do terrible damage. It's a little bit different than how other druids might be used to playing. And so it's just going to be an adaptation that they need to make is to get more comfortable with this. Also, I want to try something, by the way. I want to pull this in this previous pull. It's something I've been meaning to experiment with if I have Incarn here, because that's just tank damage. It seems scarier and it's just an extra frontal, but it's actually the same pull, just with that one frontal. Because the Grave Blade is going to be a few more puddles to dodge, and this was already very scary, but it also gives my Mistweaver an easier time healing this because I'm adding targets. So I wonder if this would actually help to route it like this. And then this would be cooldowns after boss, and then you would go in and you would just do a smaller pull next. I feel like the pacing would be good if we could actually do it like this. If my Incarn is up here, then I kind of want to roll like this personally. This would work for me. If that blast goes off, I Bark Skin. Didn't need it. It's okay. There's a lot of nuances, but I've just been busy. Honestly, I've been very overwhelmed. I've been feeling some burnout in life, not just in game. Like, I'm so happy that keys are back. But just in life, honestly. I've been struggling a little bit. Life's been hitting me. I'm getting older. I have a lot of responsibilities, and I don't know, man. I feel like I'm managing it well, but kind of on that cap of just like, oh boy. Like, am I really going to be okay? I don't know. And I think so. Like, I mean, I am going to be okay, but it's just sketch. So I haven't been able to make as many videos as I could make. But I will make them soon. Ultimately, right? Oh, we let another burst go off. My bad. Compared to the Prot Pally run. Yeah, I know. That's why I play Bear. I know. That's why I play Bear, by the way. Because Bear is chill compared to the Prot Pally. That's exactly why I do it, though. That's why. It's true, Azergod. Prot Pally is a lock-in key, especially with that item level. Bear is kind of chill. Okay, Nether Burst. I can get that kick next time. I'm being lazy. I was thinking about life stuff. But yeah, like, I will make the videos when I can. I just have to find the time to do so. I kind of, like, so for example, let's say I stream 8 hours today, right? And let's say I play game for 8 hours. He's not going to aggro, will he? Does that Laborer come into boss, by the way? Let's find out. I actually don't. If he aggroes, then we're in trouble, but I don't think he will. Let's just give him a second, because I need to pull funnel anyways and wait for the gargoyle. I'm pretty sure that he's just going to walk through. Yeah, he's fine. You could actually pull extra funnel on boss then, like this. Not bad. Wait. Make sure the gargoyle doesn't pull. Easy funnel for boss. Nice. Heart of the Wild, I just used it here for Starfall. It will help with aggro, but more than aggro, it's actually just for damage. It's single target. Feral Frenzy hits very hard, even with the nerfs that came in this week, Smack. And then an AoE, especially with this build, if you Lunar Beam beforehand, then you get an extra juiced Starfall. And Starfall actually does good AoE damage. So I would say Heart of the Wild is just a damage button. You don't technically need to play it, but it's cool. It's fun to play, at the very least. Watch the kick. Ooh, scary, scary. Almost missed that. I got the next kick. We get all the ads already? Nice, nice. So yeah, Heart of the Wild is basically just a damage button. This run's been pretty clean so far. Few deaths. If you want to use it to heal, you can, but that heal is tuned incredibly low Azragan, which is a little sad because I would absolutely love some more off-healing as Druid. I love off-healing as a tank. It's like super fun. However, I just would not recommend actually using it as the wild growth because it's really lackluster. Like on one hand, you're like, damn, like that's super cool, but I've saved runs with Dream of Cenarius, but unless they've somehow buffed it since beta, the value was like just so low. Like it just didn't do numbers, which I thought was really sad. Because I wish that it was as juiced as the other ones. Like, because right now, you know, like a good Starfall or Feral Frenzy feels amazing. But like, you know, the other ones are like, you know. Yeah, I played my Paladin earlier. It was fun. My Paladin, it was a really fun key, Jeff sends. I did a 12 Mysara Caverns at 234 item level. Incredibly enjoyable experience. I just had to lock in for it. Like, I used so much brain power in that key that now I need to, like, decompress. I've decided to play old school RuneScape when I'm feeling burnt down on WoW. Yeah. OSRS is actually such an amazing game. And an example, Nictarus, actually, if you want to get into this conversation, I worry that this season of WoW might have messed up a little bit. I think that maybe things are a bit too easy. And normally I'm a fan of that, but I question whether or not the 10s and the stuff should be this easy week one, because what people love in an RPG is a sense of progression, right? A progression is so important. You want to get more powerful, do more and more and more all the time. And one of the issues with I'm worried about this season is that sense of progression might get inted because you can do so much this first week. And I'm just a little confused maybe because I thought it was going to be tuned a little harder, and I don't know. I hope that this season is amazing, but I wonder if you're going to have more people burning out or playing it more and more like a seasonal game, if that makes sense, though. You know? Yeah, there's not a lot of no lever keys going on, the thing is that sometimes hardship builds community. Like sometimes when you have to fight for a goal, you end up feeling good about that. Does that make sense? And like, it's not always a bad thing to have to work for something. Like sometimes you're like, well, I don't want to have to work that hard. Hey, I get it. Like I am a super apathetic, lazy person, to be honest. Like I only want to work if I have to. I like to think that I'm efficient because sometimes I don't want to have to work that hard, and that's cool with me. Like I'm a very chill person like that. But I'm curious, you know, it's exactly like like this. Normally 3K is a great goal or 2K is a great goal for a lot of players, but they're going to hit it in the first week or the second week now. And it's like, do they try to push past that? Like what, there's still no achievement past 3K. And it's like, it's interesting. Like, I don't know how that's really going to play out, if that makes sense. Let's actually bring this Lich up a little bit. I think that this is fine to do. I want to experiment with this route a little bit. And what if I pull this early and I let that chain up? I'm curious about it. What would happen if I did this and then we fought the mini boss here? And then we just basically fight him together before the mini boss. And then I'm just going to send my last SI here. Right now. Just send it in case that blast goes off. Yeah, because then we can chain the mini boss into this. But there's a lot of dodging here. It's a little bit of chaos, so maybe not. Yeah, the Grave Blade is just funnel at this point. So we could do it like this. And then I want to chain up. Sundering. Everyone will be... So I'm curious, yeah. Because, like, let's say that next week we get some gear. Next week, we're going to get my first Mythic Vault. I have a bunch of Mythic Crests to spend. I'll get one more craft, I believe, if I actually get my Spark this week. So I'll do the Spark quest, I'll get the craft, and then we'll get an influx of item level. The problem is, what then? So then next week, I'm going to be hunting for all 15 keys, all 16 keys. But then the following week, there's very little progression past that. Like, maybe we can get our first 17. But then what? Like, all of a sudden, within the first month, aside from the fact that Turbo Boost might be a thing, we're kind of already there, right? And I'm like, I wonder what it looks like exactly. And so I'm curious to know, like, OSRS is a game that it does not hand you things. It's been around for a long time, and they've made some quality of life upgrades to that game over time, but very few. Because part of the joy of OSRS is the grind, the fact that it isn't handed to you, right? Like, you have to overcome hardship, and you have to sit there and fish to 99. If you want it, you have to do it, right? There are some ways that you can, use whatever for it, but the idea is they don't give it to you freely. And I think that WoW this time around has sort of handed you a lot. I don't know if that is good or bad for the game. Also, is somebody's logging this, I bet. Now that I have a bit more gear, I really want to show people this build. Because people were complaining about my damage before, but I wasn't trying to play for damage this whole time. I specifically was not playing for damage, but this is a much better example of how overall in this run, I'm going to have a lot more item level. Like, I'm going to have a lot higher damage. Whereas early on in the season, your damage is so irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we should pull the boss over here, actually. Make sure I have... Heart of the Wild should line up perfectly. If we pull the boss over here, we'll be closer here, though. Your fastest method still takes 23 hours, and that's why, yeah, so the whole point is they don't hand it to you. And in a weird way, I'm not sure that games should hand it to you, right? Like, I'm not sure that that's actually good. Does that make sense? That's what I've been really thinking about recently, is just, I wonder if WoW would be a better game if it actually was harder, but in a productive way. Like, it still has to be accessibly hard, but I am curious about that. I'm extremely curious to know what WoW would look like if they didn't hand things to you this week, as an example, right? Oops, I got you. It's also fun because items from... Yeah, and it's, so there's that element of it. That's like the classic mindset, right? Like, Turnus, like, that's the classic thing. What skills do you macro with ironfur? Just thrash? Yeah, this build just thrash. Yeah, it's the Starfall tech. You can see my overall damage. Starfall will be here. It's not going to be crazy, but it is something. Whoops. Careful, careful. I think we're going to miss double time. Just a second, though. Raid seems harder. Keys seem easier. You think the raid seems harder? I thought this raid was tuned pretty chill. Like, I didn't think the raid was this hard, too hard this time around. So I want to make sure I get my Lunar Beam back, which is why I'm not going to mangle here. Because I want Lunar Beam back for the ad phase to do max damage. And the ad phase is coming now. But I also don't really raid. I only raided week 1, and I pugged my raid, which can be a very challenging and patience-trying experience, you know? Careful, guys. Focus the ad down. I'm back. Okay. Whoops. Actually, we can die here because there's going to be an overlap. So just beware, 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 beware. In cap. Careful. That ad's still alive. Big defenses, guys. Big defenses. Good revival. I off heal. I off heal again. Boom. Easy. I got you. I got you. Easy money. So, okay, how do we feel about 70k DPS in a Pit of Sauron? What do we feel about 70k? If I was playing a build, like a normal build with Apex, I would probably get much higher than this. But what do you think about 70k? 71k is not bad, right? Does that seem pretty reasonable? Leather belt. Why does it say leather belt if it's not actually a leather belt? That's a mail belt. What is the macro for ironfur? The macro for ironfur is just thrash. It's in my Discord. All of those types of things are linked in my Discord and pinned under tank information. Those are 2 pieces of gear. I have done so many keys, man. I have done so many keys right now. And I only got a chess piece last night. Like, this was the first, I didn't even have a chess piece for a while. For a tank is awesome. I don't care what anyone says in the first few weeks. Yeah, I think this build works. Not bad. You're thinking your account is bugged. It did take me quite a bit of time to get any drops. I was playing all the keys you saw earlier was with a 237 chest, and I had no legs either. So on my hero crest, I spent them all already. So now my champion crest, I can go upgrade some things every time now that I get some. Cool. What 14 was that? Now what 14 is that? That's the question next. Seriously, it's been more than 10 days without loot. That does suck, though. What's up, bro? Tank your first Mythic Plus round sign. Clear up to +8. Nice. Good job, Jack. How's it feel? How's it feel? 14 Windrunner Spire. Okay, so now we have 14 Windrunner Spire. And what else? We could just run that 14 Spire. We have 14... I did 14 Windrunner Spire already, but we could do that real fast. You have Magister's Terrace. I have both of those. I only need these 3, but we can go ahead and run it if you'd like. Okay. I have 15 Nexus, and then I don't know what Small has. Arson still has a 2, so we just play... Yeah, let's play... Which one? I think we go that and reroll. We go one of those and then reroll other 14. That's what I would do. We can go Spire 14. I think that's a fine key. Or a Magister's Terrace, either one. No mind either way. Jacob says, you got Resil 14. Nice, nice, solid. Yeah, if you got Resil 14, I'll steal some of your 14s if you want. I don't think they're too bad. We just need to actually do them. What do you need for Resil? There's like 3 more. I have 15 Nexus in my bags. It's not too bad right now, though. Let's see. Mysara Caverns, Seat, and Resil 14. Do they change it again? Resil 14 is basically at whatever level you have. Skyreach. And then we can move on to 15s after that. Chica Spire's the trinket? Sure. Sure. I also need that trinket, by the way. Same, actually. I also need that trinket. I'm just using this right now. I'm using that at the moment. Which I don't think this trinket is that bad, but Heart of the Wind would be better, too. The Windrunner Spire? Solid. I got 15 Nexus. Both are pretty doable, I think. You're telling me Resil is based on your current key level at the moment? Yes. Well, it's based on the highest level key you've timed. So, for example, I have Resil 13 at the moment, not 14, because I'm missing 3 14s. But once I get these 14s, it'll be 14. And then once I get all 15s, it'll be Resil 15. Nice job, Jacob. It's a solid trinket. I can't tell how good it actually is because I don't sim stuff, but it's pretty good. Now, it's been like that for a bit, Harith, but once you... It's going to be easier to access this season because before it was a little harder to get them. But it only starts at 12. Okay, Spire. Let's go. Let's roll. Snack real fast. I'm going to get a little ice cream. I'm going to eat a few ice creams today probably, but I'm going to get 1 ice cream super quick. Cool? I be right back. Stretch, thank you, Eowyn. Yeah, a flex redeem. I missed the flex redeem, kitty. My bad. I thought we were supposed to get 12, then 18. No, it's just 12, 13, 14. It's for each level, though. The buff it gave us, I think it's like 400. That's crazy primary. I didn't know it get that much. Okay, let me just run this ad real quick. When I come back, we go to 14 Windrunner Spire. Yep. I be right back super fast. No, that's fine. I am back. I have a little ice cream cup, and then we'll go here. Here we go. While I was gone, I checked Discord, and I have been pinged again. Does Shaq stream too? Does Shaq? You mean from Liquid? Incognito? You mean Liquid Shaq? Or like the basketball player Shaq? I'm confused. After from him, Mr. Market Muscles. Good night, Harith. Hope you have a great night, man. Get some rest. Delicious. Hold up. I might actually respond to this because I just got pinged in here. Oh, what's up? I see ping. What is this? Yeah. Works. That works well. From 13. Okay, let's upload this file. I don't want to start stuff, but I've been pinged. I will just link that last overall. There you go. Cool. Because I see Raylan there. Okay. What are we doing? 14 Spire, I believe. Oh, I want to eat some ice cream. I haven't slept very much. I slept last night, but I feel like how many nights of sleep do you actually need to recover from several bad nights of sleep? I feel like it's a few weeks. You know what I mean? You been doing anything for you? Yeah, it's chill, man. I just like it. I'd say a few days. I feel like it needs a lot, man. Yeah, there's no such thing as catching up on sleep. Honestly, I feel like that too. I wish I slept better. I've been trying to fix my sleep a lot. Like I'm working so hard on fixing my sleep, but it just doesn't. I'm just so bad at it. All right, Windrunner Spire, I believe, is the key we are going to do, so I will port over there. Windrunner Spire, let's go. I did kind of want to do some push keys today, but I don't mind just getting friends' keys for now. We can always push later. I am upset that I didn't get to play at all yesterday. Like, my internet going out yesterday sucked. That I didn't like. I did not appreciate the fact that my internet went out yesterday, so I couldn't play at all. Yeah, I don't know how people sleep well small. I don't understand it. Don't make any sense to me. What's up, Elzian? How's it going? Did you end up crafting a weapon? I did decide to craft a weapon. Where are you living? Thailand. It is 1:30 p.m. for me right now. I did decide to craft a weapon, indeed. Hi, Elzian. How's your season? How is your season going? Let's start people giving me more Bush Beaver. Yeah, sure. But the thing is that if people want resources, they'll ask. The thing is sometimes, when you... I think everybody actually understands, though, about if you try to give unsolicited advice for World of Warcraft players, oftentimes they can get really upset with it, you know? I don't know if you've ever experienced this, Elzian, but sometimes you have to, like, stop yourself from giving advice because you'll get giga-flamed. And it's like, no, I'm just trying to help. But sometimes people don't want help, and that's okay. But it can be hard for me sometimes because I'm a yapper, and I do want to do my best to give information. Like, I like being able to give information. I like making things work. That, for me, is the biggest thing. The whole point is I want to make it work. If you want to play a certain way, I'd rather figure out a way to make that play style work. And also, I consider the win scenario, you know? Okay, shall we? I'm not lead. Let's ready check and let's go. Just getting called a sweat or elitist. I don't know what it is. I mean, there's basically I'm enjoying a Guardian Druid build right now that people just hate. Like people really dislike it. I don't even know why, because it's not like it's the best build. Like it's a little lower damage, but people are I have been absolutely flamed so much, man. I have been really, really, really flamed so hard for just playing a build that I enjoy, even though like you don't have to play it, but it would help a lot of people. There are so many bears who get overwhelmed by all the things they might have to do, right? And it's like, you don't have to worry about all that if you just want to play this build. We need another feast. Nice. A hardy one, another hardy feast. Damn. Arson's rolling with the heast. I know. But also, Elsian, there are so many different ways to play WoW. If your goal is to do 3K or something like that, there's a lot more friendlier ways to do this. You know? Afternoon, what's up, Noct? You don't have to be playing... Let me put it this way. If there was a build that had 7 buttons, and if you hit all 7 buttons perfectly, then you're going to do maximum damage. But there was another build that had 2 buttons, and that build does 10% less damage. But somebody's new to WoW, and they're overwhelmed. Wouldn't they benefit from playing the build with 2 buttons? In fact, sometimes playing the build with 7 buttons, they'll do less damage because they get it wrong. An example, though, is like this. Sometimes I'm an optimist at heart, and I'm a big believer in people. But I'm going to be real with you. One of the reasons that simple builds tend to work better for people is because people are bad, and that's okay. But the answer is actually because they won't be able to execute the high-level, crazy calculus rotation that they might otherwise need to execute. All right, reset. Let's go. Do I want a pre-combat pot? Do I care? No, I do not. All right, let's go. Ba. Pre-incarn. Pre-incarn. We gotta get better at this incarn business, man. All right, 14 Spire. Let's get it. I still need a bunch of gear upgrades. I gotta remember to take that gateway too. It would actually help me so much to learn how to be better at this. Thrash here. Boom, 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 boom. So like that Heart of the Wild just now, that's a pure for aggro. I'm not doing it to pad damage. That's actually going to help me with aggro, although it also does some damage. But you see how I did it when I went into the pull? So I'm not trying to greed my tank damage because, once again, as of right now, the tank damage is irrelevant. We're just going to kite that out. Boom, immediate Typhoon. Beautiful timing. Like, tank damage is so lackluster in a lot of these keys. The timer is so easy at the moment that you don't need to be worried about tank damage. If you really want to, you can. But even then, I'll still do adequate tank damage. And you'll notice that my health bar basically doesn't move. I don't want to say it doesn't move because there are some pulls in Windrunner, especially if I'm aggressive with them, that will clap me. But ultimately, this build is quite tanky, and I enjoy it. What's the temperature where you guys are? For me, it's starting to get to that part of Thailand heat where it's like unbelievably hot. It's like toxically hot right now. Really annoying. Sorry, I missed my kick. It's starting to get to that degrees where it's like hundreds and hundreds though. Yeah, I don't take a lot of damage. But also there are some moments here, 65 there. Fahrenheit, you got to clarify, hold up. We have different audiences. Fahrenheit or what? Which one? Whoops. We missed the first stop on the bird. It's freezing around here? Freezing. What? You know how hot it is here, Fahrenheit? It's like 110. 110 is insane, by the way. And the reason it's 110 is because Thailand. That's it. It's just Thailand diff. Sometimes I love living here, but goddamn, the weather is not the most appealing part of Thailand. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the weather is tough. That's a tough one. A white dude in Thailand, this seems sussy. Honestly, I respect it, especially because I'm a divorced white dude living in Thailand core set. It looks bad for me. I'm not, you're absolutely right. It's not looking good for me. By statistics alone, it's certainly suspicious, isn't it? But it's not that suspicious. I just like I like the people. But it is funny to me that actually when I stop and think about it, I'm effectively a divorced white guy living in Thailand. So that is kind of funny. We pull the thing here if I have Incarn, depending on the timing of the dungeon. We make, this is the one route alteration, which I am a little bit, this pull is like, can be very scary. We can't let that kick go off right there. But otherwise, my Mistweaver should have it though. What's up, Caesar? You getting some good keys in? My internet was out all day yesterday, so I lost my ranking because I couldn't play. I actually just, I did exactly one key yesterday and I healed a 13 Spire, I'm pretty sure. So what region do, I play on NA. Like I just play with 200 plus ping. You get used to it, to be honest. You have to basically adapt and overcome. I wish that I could play sometimes with like regular ping, but it's just not a reality for me. I don't want a Barkskin here. I just want to stop and thrash. So here, normally I'm a big fan of speeding up the dungeon, but here you have to take your time. You have to make sure you do not go too fast, otherwise I will lose threat. But you'll notice no threat problems, right? 0 threat problems. Need a range kick on that, though. What has you still in Thailand? I've lived here for, you know how long? I've lived here over 8 years, actually. It's been a long time. I've never really had a home before, to be honest with you. I grew up moving around a lot when I was a kid, and I never really found a place that I ever felt like was my home. So for some reason, and I can't really explain this. Yeah, I can't explain it to you because it doesn't technically make sense, but this is the first place I've ever been that actually feels like home. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest with you. I'm going to go pull these guys now. Did I make sure I thrashed that? Perfect. Let's thrash again. Pull this now. I know it's scary. It looks scarier. It looks chaotic, but it's actually not. I just have to not die. And then I incap that first one. And if I incap that, then there's no extra damage here. Not only is our token white guy keeping him, I don't go outside very much. The locals don't even know I exist. Cannot express to you how hardcore of an introvert I am. I am the most introverted person I've ever met in my life. Like, you might be surprised by that, but it's actually like a real fact. I am literally the most introverted person that I've ever met. Home is where the heart is. If you ever came to Thailand, I feel like you would understand. But you have to actually come here to figure that out. As to why, like, why Thailand? It's like, come visit. And you'll realize, like, oh, this place is amazing. But there's also a lot of Thai people who are moving out of Thailand now. So there are pros and cons to living everywhere. It's not a perfect thing. Like, some people really like it here, some people really like it elsewhere, and both answers are correct, if that makes sense. There's no wrong answer. Okay, go summon the... Can we start the RP for the boss? I'm going to go back here and pull the funnel, though. But if they can start RP, I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, they just start the RP, and then we wait for the dragon to come back, and I get these mobs here. Like, you were meant to be there. I'm left from New York. I am from America. Like, I was born and raised in America. But yeah, it really does feel like, effectively, like I was meant to be here. That's basically what it feels like. You're right. And then we can pull this here. I have that Starfall rolling on the Az here, you can see. Sunring Roar to get an extra thrash on this. This one I'll SI. But yeah, I love it. I would also like to do more in real life Thai streams. I've done a few of them before where I actually just like just straight up do in real life Thai streams, and I think that they're super fun. I would love to do another one sometimes. I've just been really busy. Although I don't go outside very often, it is so cool for me to show off this amazing country, basically, just to like, because I don't think people realize, especially if you're from the US, like Turnus, you're from the US, right? Have you ever been outside the US before? That wasn't pad. That was me worried about aggro because I did get a rescue, and so I only got one thrash on the mobs. So I wasn't trying to pad there too much. I've been to Canada and England, that's it. So those are kind of similar. If you ever get a chance, when I grew up in the US, I was always told that other countries are like these weird third world kind of, like they're kind of rough. They're not fantastic, you know, like the US is just better and all that. And I don't know. I kind of grew up with this subtle programming of like the other countries, like they're dirty. It's just not as, it's not, you know, it's, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like that mentality, it was so wrong. Like Bangkok is the most well-established city I think I've ever lived in. I mean, I've been to Singapore too. It's amazing. I don't even have to drive here because the public transportation is so good. And sometimes people might be surprised by that. Like, why is that a big deal? I grew up in LA. There's no public transportation, you know? Like, it's weird though. It's weird. Like the programming of somehow, you know, there are pros and cons to everywhere, but yeah, it's super strange to me how people view Thailand a lot. And an example of this would be when I moved here, I remember somebody was like, yo, like, say hi to the elephants on the street for me. And I was like, elephants on the street? What do you think this looks like? And I was like, this is a giant metropolitan city. There's no elephants on the street, man. And they were like, what? Like, don't people live in huts? And I was like, live in huts? It's not called programming. No, I mean, it is. So I don't think so, because actually, to be honest with you, I don't think it's malicious, small. It's not malicious, though. Like, you just don't know if you've never been outside the country, man. You make money in Thailand. I have a home and internet and WoW and all that. Because I work online. So my main job is I work as a trainer, but I don't work at a gym anymore. I stopped that many, many years ago. So ever since COVID, I've just had online clients, and I can take calls from online, and I work with people anywhere in the world, although most of my clients are either EU or NA. I don't have any clients in Asia. The only problem with that is that I do have to work very odd hours. That would be the hardest part for me, is just the odd hours of work, because you can realize the time difference is kind of massive. So I have to work like late at night and early morning, but it does let me stream in my daytime. Thailand is so sick. I moved there last year. You were here last year. It's really cool, man. How did you come about living in Thailand? The story of how I moved here is hilarious. I have no problem sharing it with you. You ready? As I do this kind of big pull here. We still have time, by the way, pretty easily. Don't worry about it too much. Yesterday, I managed to tank a 10. Nice. You're welcome. I'm glad that the advice helped. I hope that I can continue helping people. Because this build, I do think, like I said, is it the best build? No. Does it work? Absolutely. Will it help people play Bear? Yes. Like, this will really let you chill a lot in your keys, and I think that that's important. I did get rid of it yesterday. Yeah, I finally got a chest piece. The one key I did yesterday, I got chest and legs, which was awesome, because I needed both of those pieces. Okay. So we're going to go charge in now. I'll hit this Starfall as I'm rolling. I didn't really need to SI there. I don't know why I popped it. I was a little scared. Is Small gonna die? Oh, shit, just from the regular debuff? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. That's kind of tough, because this is actually like a lust pull. Okay, we'll have to live this a little bit long, no problem. Kick this. I think what made damage doing higher... Yeah, so like, for example, like my damage here is pretty decent, but a lot of it is... Well, my damage in this run is actually going to be a lot less decent because we had to spend extra time on the Ember boss. So that boss was like 1 minute longer than it should have been because we had deaths. And remember that impacts tank damage a lot. If you have deaths on bosses in particular, it can really impact your tank damage. War Stomp saves the day. I like being a Tauren. I thought I was going to race change hard near like 100%, but actually I'm not so sure about that. Yo, these guys are really toxic to chain in. I don't know if you chain this, to be honest. Like, you can have deaths here if you do it this way. It's probably too sad to just fight this, but we haven't been doing the best job with kicks and stuff, so... I get this kick. Okay, we need a CC. I will Vortex here. I will SI myself. I will Vortex Typhoon, and they need to get rid of the poison debuff. I'm actually going to be in trouble because I overcommitted the SI earlier, and I wasn't expecting this. So I can Barkskin now. All good. Yo, what's up, Cito? So, why'd I move to Thailand? Let me get through this pull first, because if we get pull... I missed my kick there, too. Oops, not playing the best. I will tell you the Thailand story momentarily, but first, I need to make sure that I actually live this. I off-heal my Warlock a little bit, because I'm going to be in danger. Danger pull, danger pull. The poison went off, too. That actually does kind of clap tanks, so I'm just a little scared, a little scared. Okay, settle in. After this, we can kind of go pull. Okay, good, 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 good. I Barkskin, but no Incarn. Okay, we're settling, we're settling. Because our timer is fine right now, so we really don't need to do anything too crazy. All right? I don't think I want to pull the Screech Lady just yet. I would wait a second. I would wait, I would wait. I think he's going to get one more, maybe with cooldowns. Yeah, if that goes off. We can let this heal, though. Now that we can pull in here. Because the Mistweaver will be able to heal with these targets, so it'll actually help him to be able to heal this. But yeah, no threat problems. Are there a lot of Americans in Thailand? There are actually a lot of Americans in Thailand. There's a lot of people who like living here, and it's interesting. A lot of Thai people want to go elsewhere. I think it's because the grass is always greener on the other side, and the illusion is like... I remember when I first came here, this is hilarious to me, but the illusion is this. Are you ready? When I first came here, people were like, you're from LA? Like, that's amazing. I always wanted to go to LA, and I would be like, oh, that's like super cool. Like, why? And they were like, well, because, you know, like, I want to meet the Kardashians and stuff. And I was like, well, you're not going to meet the Kardashians if you just like go to LA. And they're like, yeah, but like, wouldn't it be so cool to live like that? And I was like, how do you think people live in LA? And they're like, oh, like, you know, like the Kardashians. And I'm like, you got to stop mentioning the Kardashians. Like, that's not how... Like, I don't know where you got this information from, but that's not how it works. I missed my first thrash. Lame. Yeah, I was like, that's not how most people are living, you know, like, that's not reality. And they're like, but like, what about Jersey Shore? And I was like, okay, we need to back up like 5,000 steps. Where are you getting this information from? But it's interesting because, you know, you have that dynamic of not misinformation, it's not racism, it's ignorance. What's the quote? Never contribute to malice what can be contributed to ignorance. It's not intentionally malicious in any way, shape, or form. It's just people really don't have the information. And I didn't either, to be fair. Like, I didn't know what to expect from Thailand when I came here, and I was like, wow, this is like a sprawling city. I thought it was going to be small. Bro, Bangkok is huge. You could travel in a car like 2 hours and still be in Bangkok. Like, it's a massive city. Raiderai was full of green. Yeah, Brew is looking really good. That was always kind of known from beta testing that Brew is going to be a very strong tank. But the real question is, are they going to nerf it? Because I don't know how they would nerf it, though. Passion looks like aggression to the unmotivated. That's a good quote, too, man. You want small? Come to Singapore. I have been to Singapore, which, by the way, that was my first ever time landing in Asia, was actually when I came to Singapore. What a culture shock for me. I was like, whoa. Yo, this city is crazy cool. Like, Singapore is amazing. Like, what a city. Like, that is a hell of a city, man. However, once again, just... I was not expecting it because it was such a clean city. Like, it was different rules than I was used to. But I wouldn't describe it like Thailand. Singapore and Thailand are very different because it wasn't exactly, yeah, well, if you think it's humid there, I mean, Thailand's pretty tough though. Why would you want Nerf Brew? If there's one tank that can live several key levels higher than other tanks, that can be a little bit tough for the other tanks. I don't want there to ever be a situation where you feel like you're trolling for playing your favorite thing. That's what I want to avoid at all costs. And there are seasons where certain tanks are so powerful, right? That it actually does feel like you're like almost trolling your team by not playing the powerful tank. You know, specifically, ooh, that's a tough one. I think hopefully this hook gets got because that's a little bit tight. Well, thank God. Ooh. Where are you from originally? US. I lived in the US. I grew up in the US. What's up, man? Of the Aztec tribe, the Mayan and Aztec tribe. Good morning, Bud Bottler. How's your season going so far? Having a good time? Kill it. Nice. GG's. Did you grow up like the Kardashians? No. No, I did not. No. But it is funny to me. I just remember hearing that. Like, I was like, people are like, I want to meet the Kardashians. And I was like, what? Where are you getting this information? Like, why do you feel like where does it come from that you think that you're just going to meet the Kardashians? It's like people really think that Hollywood is America. That's what's really interesting to me. Is like there's a really, really strong association with just, oh, everybody lives like they do in Hollywood, which is just, obviously speaking, not true. Like, that's not how it works, right? Watch this. I'm going to try to group that archer there. A little bit of a cleaner line of sight, but still not perfect. I'm going to need one knockback. I think in higher keys, what I'll do, if I'm playing with the same people, I will ask them in the future to help me with this pull right here. Because if I just get that one archer in without a DK, it'll be much better, though. You're playing Brewmaster? Are you? Soap? Wait a second. What's this? Soap tanking. I've never seen you tank before. I've actually never seen you tank. I don't think so. Oh, Beast Mastery Hunter. That makes way more sense. I was like, hold up. What is this? There are 2 BMs in the game. But none in real life because I have chronic constipation. What's up, Tannis? What's up, Shaw? Yo, no problem, Shaw. Good luck in keys. Thank you. It's been a good season so far. I've been enjoying it. We're helping some friends get their 14s and stuff, and playing some controversial builds, I guess, unintentionally starting drama without actually meaning to start drama in any way, shape, or form. I'm playing a macro ironfur build, Shaw. I'm macroing my ironfur 0 apex, 0 raise. Yeah, it works. I like it though. It's my favorite build personally. So I've always enjoyed this playstyle for Bear. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it personally speaking. I've been doing okay in 11s as Blood DK. I healed some keys yesterday, so my internet was out. I couldn't stream, and I basically like lost some progress because I couldn't play all day yesterday. But I was healing a little bit on and off when my internet was going in and out. And I had a really interesting experience where tanks were just dying left and right in different 13, 14s. Man, my tanks could not live. It was really interesting to me. Like, my tanks were still, they were like chain dying. And I was like through my iron bark with all hots, spam healing them, and they were just getting globaled. And I was like, wow, is this what the season is right now? Because this is interesting. Like, this is not necessarily, that's a red flag for me. If a lot of tanks are dying in pugs, then like I feel pretty tanky, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's most people's experience right now. So I don't want there to be a tank shortage going into the season, but I have a feeling that right now there will be. Oops, missing the kicks. What tanks did die? I was able to heal monks. If it's a monk, it doesn't die because I'm a Resto Druid and I can just power heal you. Like, the whole point is, like, if I'm healing a monk, hopefully it's impossible for you to die. Like, the only way you die as a monk is if you seriously misplayed. Because if I'm a Resto Druid, I can just power heal you and keep you alive. I'm new to WoW and just started tanking. Nice, congratulations, Sonica. Very nice, very nice. So I would say, yeah. So right now I saw Demon Hunters, like VDH just got obliterated. Like, literally 2 Enforcers didn't purge them, and I was through my Iron Bark, died in Magister's Terrace 14. I had a Blood DK die second pull Magister's Terrace. I had, what's up, K-Tom? I've had Blood Decayed die in Skyreach. First pull, I had Blood Decayed die in Skyreach. Other pull, because they didn't understand the bleeds, even with like a Vortex and everything else that I could do. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to actually be better at this. That's my job to take that. I'm like on autopilot right now. I will take the second one. Play melee. That's completely on me, by the way. I gotta take that. Good job healing. But I made my healer just uses external now, which is not cool. Small, if you're out there, you'll take the first one always. Make sure you have scales if you're going to take it. You have to rotate. If you don't have scales, don't take that bleed, by the way. Make sure you're in melee. Tell Small. Because this boss is actually pretty toxic to heal. Can be, at least. But I hope you've been having a great season, Shaw. People keep asking me when I'm going to collab with you next. I don't know. I'm sure you're tired, but I keep getting a lot of messages. They're like, yo, when's the next video with Shaw? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm sure at some point. I didn't know. Yeah, no problem. It targets furthest player away. So if you have scales, you take it. And if you don't have scales, let somebody else take it, though. Oh, no, 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 please. Okay, stream, are you here? Can you hear me? Is this game or is this internet? This better not be internet. No, not like this. Not like this. First of all, can you... Okay, wait, stream's here. Stream's here. Okay, so it's game. Uh-oh. 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 I will die. This boss will kill me. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. That's not good. I'm definitely DCing here. We don't have timer if I DC. I mean, the game looks like it's casting. Can I live? Okay, I'm spamming buttons. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. We're probably dead. I mean... If I can press my buttons, please, please, please. Wait, wait. It looks like it's kind of... Uh-oh. I'm assuming that I come back and we're all dead. I don't think so. Because I can't dodge anything. I can't press anything. I'm probably dead. I mean, I don't think this is probably going to happen. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Well, it was going well before this. Are we alive? There's no way. I was about to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn it. What was that? 1,600 world ping. Why? That is highly unfortunate. What was that? This happened to me twice tonight as well. Oh, that is unfortunate. All right. Well, good attempt. Exit lag angle? I have exit lag. I use it all the time. I can't play without it. That is tough. My game just went bloop, 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 bloop. That is unfortunate. All right. I don't even see a release. Highly unfortunate. Damn it. We had that key pretty easy. Even with the mistakes and stuff. All right. Do we want to finish it? Okay. Since we're here, do we want to finish it for chance at whatever? I don't think it's Brazil because it's not. It's random ski? Okay. If my game is fine, I don't know. We have to see first. It looks like I can bear form now. Okay, good. What's funny is that somebody, because recently I've been unintentionally starting drama without meaning to in the slightest, but most likely what's going to happen is somebody's going to clip that and they're going to send it to the Guardian Druid Discord and they're going to be like, I told you Owu's build doesn't work. Look at him. He's trolling keys. Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. I'm not a drama person. I just really dislike when people tell anyone, in general, you have to do certain things. I just don't like it. It doesn't sit right with me that, like, you can't just play the game the way that you might want to. Like, you can. And I wish that more people knew it was acceptable to just cook with builds a little bit. Okay, hold up. I want to eat this ice cream too. My problem is I had specifically calculated the ice cream melt time. And basically the ice cream was going to melt right as this key was going to finish. But now with that wipe, I have 5 minutes extra. And that's really unfortunate because this ice cream is like the perfect texture right now from Dairy Queen. And I'm sitting it on my desk, man. And the problem is, look, now I'm really struggling here because I want to eat. Look at this. But it's right there. Like, I just kind of want to... that's good. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So I need one hand to play the game, but I don't need two. I'll just cast this right now, and then I should be fine. Yeah, from here, I can play with one hand. Oh, that's good. That was good ice cream. Nice. Okay. Problem is my mouse over Moonfire macro won't cast. Is this awkward for anybody? The ice cream is in front of me. I'm not actually, I don't have that much willpower when it comes to food, so if it's here, I want to eat it. But I'm still tanking successfully. I'm not doing a lot of damage now, but that's okay. That's good. I gotta practice my tongue strength so that I can eat ice cream and play WoW at the same time. Delicious. Okay. Favorite dessert, go. What's your favorite dessert? I want to know. And then I'll tell you the story of how we moved to Thailand later. What's your favorite dessert? I need crest too, actually. I got a few more item levels to get. And then maybe I'll run my 15 after. Whoops. Uh-oh. Do we not have a res? I think we still need to res Deco. Probably. I'll be fine. Like, I don't need healing, but I'm pretty sure somebody else will. Chocolate waffles. Ooh, okay. Chocolate waffles from where, Mihail? I need more champion crest because I still need to upgrade champion gear. Ben and Jerry's half-baked ice cream. What is a half-baked ice cream? I ain't never heard of this before. What is half-baked ice cream? I don't know what that is. Tiramisu. Good dessert. Very solid dessert. Timeable? No. Not with that. That was such an unfortunate DC. It's okay. It happens. You can't fight the internet boss. I was more upset yesterday. So yesterday I was really upset because I actually couldn't play all day. And then I just kind of fell behind because I couldn't actually play keys. So now I'm kind of behind. Turn off soap. Means ice cream melted. Okay. Okay. Half vanilla, half chocolate with chocolate chip cookies and brownie bits in it. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Favorite dessert for me, huh? I like the ones from 7-Eleven, but I don't remember. They're like a Thai. It's not a Thai brand. There's a little ice cream from 7-Eleven. I'm trying to think about what my favorite... what's my favorite dessert? As if I could eat everything? That's a good question, though. I leveled with your Guardian Druid, now you're sick with... Yeah, there's a lot of bleeds and stuff in this dungeon where Prot Warrior is super tanky, but you do have to make a plan for those scenarios. That is true. If you're playing Prot Warrior, you need to have a lot of dungeon knowledge and kind of just know when you are going to be doing things. You have to basically commit defensives extremely well on a Prot Warrior. Okay, I can eat my ice cream with this hand here. Tiramisu is an interesting one. I think cheesecake for me. I honestly think just straight up cheesecake, my favorite dessert. If I could choose one dessert for the rest of my life, it would be cheesecake. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to all commercial cheesecake I cannot have. So I would never eat cheesecake outside, but I could eat cheesecake when Kitty makes it for me. My very awesome partner, she makes cheesecake, like from scratch. And I'm just like, oh, it's so good. The problem is the last time she made cheesecake, she made it in bulk. And so she made like kilos of cheesecake over the course of a few weeks. And so I gained, basically, let me put it this way. I ate a lot of cheesecake during that window. Like way more than you think. It was kilos. It was not measured in the grams. It was measured in the kilos. It was so good. But I got kind of sick too. I definitely didn't feel great because did my game? Not again. Not again. No, internet, stop. No, it happened again. No, wait. Okay, if I don't get... Damn it. What is this? Why? Why? Okay, anybody else? No. Not again. Uh-oh. Did I get hit by the circle? Okay, stream's fine still. So it's something wrong with the in-game servers. Is this happening to anyone else right now, by the way? Because obviously I can't do, like, big keys if this is going to happen. I'm going to die on the next circle. I could technically live this almost eternally, but... Oh, man. Okay, if the game just comes back, I could try to reload real fast. Damn it. That's so unfortunate. Okay, wait a second. Arson wants to resurrect me. Oh, that's not good. I saw the Arson. I'm not dead. How can he resurrect me if I'm not dead? But it's impossible. How does it? Wait a second. He can't. Playing from Thailand sucks sometimes. Why 3,000 ping? Bro. I can try to restart my exit lag. Because apparently this is just not happening to anyone else, right? I know. I'm assuming this isn't, so this is not happening to anyone else. Yeah, it's just me. Okay. All right. Onwards and upwards then. Onwards and upwards. What can you do? If my game is back now, we can do it though. No. I have a VPN on, Suddy. I have to play with one all the time. It's called Exit Lag. That is actually what I'm playing with. Man. Damn it. That's tough. That is tough. I mean, I gotta make sure that I can even cast first, though. Yeah, it's called Exit Lag, but I have 3,000 ping still. It's okay. You can't fight the internet boss, but... I really wanted to do keys, man. Like, I wanted to do, like, high keys today. Can I cast? As long as I can cast, like, it's fine. As long as I am technically able to cast my abilities, like... I don't need to be able to do perfect this boss. This boss is not that bad for tanks. Oh, it's tough, though. You can see me double hit bear form somehow. Yeah. It's okay. Somebody will link this log and be like, I told you a Woo's build does no damage. The one thing I will say is, right? I'm curious about this. This part I am curious about. People are saying that they do 50% more damage than my current build. Is that true? Are Guardian Druids really doing 100? That would be 110k DPS overall. 110. That's a lot. I've seen some do 85, 90 maybe. But in hierarchies, 110. Without gear? Like, I don't think so, man. Like, that seems like crazy. That's like way too much. Yeah, like, I'm doing about 70 right now. Yeah, I'm doing about 70 at the moment. Mythic plus meta stuff? No. No, it does not. In fact, right now, Suddy, the balance is actually pretty good. There are seasons which are way worse than this one. This season is actually quite well balanced, believe it or not. And the last season, too. Call that cope. They sim Dungeon Slice? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. I still love Thailand, but sometimes I do wonder what it would be like to not be at this ping. Because this ping is tough. Like, you can play like this, but you have to be, like, pre-predicting mechanics. There's one reason I know dungeons so well, though, is because I have to learn them like this. If I don't learn the dungeon to this extent, guess what? I can't play the dungeon. Because the way that I deal with mechanics with such high ping is that you have to memorize them and pre-move. You have to kind of know what's happening before it actually happens. If that makes sense. Should a 2 on your tank group died at third boss windrunner, so the boss or group started flaming for wasting time. It's okay, Carbon. Just turn off party chat, to be honest. Just turn off the old party chat. Don't listen. What can you do? I mean, to be fair, we had this key time, but I have disconnected twice. Look at my ping down at the bottom right. Can you guys see that on stream? Can you read that for me? What does my ping say right now? I'm still able to cast, so that ping is not quite right. Because if I was truly at that ping, yeah, the ping is quite high. If I was actually, like, I don't even want to shift into Heart of the Wild because I might not be able to shift out. I might not be able to shift back. Yeah, it's just chilling at 3,000. Ah, unfortunate. All we can do is breathe. We'll always be able to push next week, but I really enjoy the early push. Like, I wanted to be able to do way more keys this week in particular. I was really looking forward to doing, like, big Guardian keys, like, this week and getting all 15s done. I mean, as long as I can take the arrow and jump up here, I'm not going to have a problem. SI than Heart. It's not that much damage, and it's not like we're timing this, so I'm not even going to risk it. Why is it just staying at 3,000? Is anyone else having... I can ask in this guild. I'm in a Thai guild now. Although people don't really talk that much. I feel like first pull for this dungeon is the hardest for me in Pugs. That's just because people don't understand it yet. So on beta, we learned that you have to pre-defensive the first pull, Seneca. That's like the key for that first pull. It's okay, the boss is dead. Huh, 3,000 ping. $3,093 ping. That's tough. With raid being cleared, dude, that is weird, by the way. That I was not expecting Liquid to just kill the boss yesterday. Latches, crooked. What is this? This is not the trinket that we were looking for, man. This is not the trinket. Hurl a massive hook toward your target, cleaving enemies in its path. Is this good? Is this actually a good piece? I got on the upgrade. Ah, man. All right. So what can we do about the internet problem? The race is over. So it's not over because next week there are still 2 bosses that haven't come out, but they definitely missed the tuning on the last 2 bosses here. Got Mad Flavor. New videos. I'm 255 item level Prot Pally, struggling with plus 10A first pull with the Lasher's Bleed. Bubbling the first 3 to 4 stacks. Ah, good question. Yes. Are you a dwarf first and foremost, Mad Flavor? I played my Prot Paladin. I did a 12 Mysara Caverns at 234 item level today. But that tank is a bit squishy. No, that's not like a... This is like 2,000 ping. Like if we're going thousands of pings, that's not normal. No, let me tell Arson, because Arson doesn't listen to stream. No, like, that's not normal ping issues. I'll send you a clip. Here. I'm Blood Elf, but thinking of going Dwarf at this point. Dwarf would help a lot. What's the best tank in Mythic? Oh, it's Brewmaster right now. Brewmaster is the best. So, I wouldn't bop cancel Mako or it Azragan because that pull in particular, you have to be global for global perfect. That's not how I would do it on my Paladin. I would think to myself, I need to rotate cooldowns perfectly, so I'm using everything. Are you playing Sentinel or Crit Wings, Mad Flavor? Are you playing, it seems to be back to normal now. It's normal now. Yeah. Well, yesterday my internet was down. So clearly a problem. Sentinel. Okay. When you're playing Prot Paladin, you have to follow the rule of understanding never ever be naked. That's like the first and foremost rule that you have to follow, if that makes sense, right? So that is the most important thing. You can never ever be naked. Are the Internet's Cafe near you? That's the coolest thing to me. There are, yeah. I have been to them before and I have used them, especially when I travel. But goddamn, it's, you know. Do you have videos about all ads that will make someone wipe if he does not kick? Ooh, you mean like an interrupt guide? No. I don't have a video about that yet. Tactics does the interrupt guide? What can I do? It looks like my internet's okay. Now it's fine, but it's going in and out. I do love living in Thailand, but goddamn, it's hard. Okay, let me show you. You have to be able to rotate properly, Mad. And it's hard for me to show you without actually being on my paladin first. But the major thing is how you gather that is probably the actual biggest thing. If you're wasting your cooldowns on gather, that's what's going to really send you back. Like, that's what's going to hurt the most. I guess can do 10s. I guess we could do 10s. You guys want to just do some 10s real fast, and I can log over to an alt tank for now? We don't have to push right now. I did want to, but yeah. All right, we just do 10s then. That's okay. Cool. Prot Pally or Brewmaster for me. Should I play my Pally right now, Mad Flavor? My Pally felt okay earlier. I did the 12, and we were managing to do that. Prot Pally or Brewmaster? What do you think? Yes, Prot Pally. Please do. All right, bet. Brew. I guess I'll go Pally. We could just do some more on Pally. I was going to do just one key a week, but I guess we could do a few. Is this Skyreach plus 9? Yeah. The timers are weird this season. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, okay, if I DC on the Paladin too, that would also suck, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. Interesting. You were also having connective issues, huh? Why is Druid S tier? Well, Druid's not S tier, Baba. I wouldn't say that Druid is S tier. I think Druid is regular tier, right? Monk's just doing 50k DPS and over 100k consistent HPS, while Druid's only doing 7k. No, I wouldn't say Druid is S tier right now. Okay, let's see what we get. Basically, though, we should probably be doing your keys. Random, what key do you have? Would you be able to drop yours? Do we have 10s? I think we might have to drop a key to do that. The only S tier right now, yeah, Brew is the S tier. Everything else is kind of A or B. 13 Mysara. Wait, I don't want to do another Mysara. We already did Mysara. Could we drop it to 10? Would you be okay with dropping your key potentially? Even to 11? Arson has a 2. We got to get his 2 back up. Damn. Okay. I'll play... What if we did... Random, you want to just... Do you want to drop yours to an 11? What about 11? We drop to 11. What key did my Paladin get? Oh, that's true. My Paladin would have a key. Let me go check. I go check right now. But Brew isn't the tank that does the most damage, but tank damage is completely irrelevant, Tilt. A lot of people prioritize tank damage way too much. You don't want to do bad damage as a tank, but you don't have to do incredible damage. You just have to do regular damage. Like, it's really, 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 really problematic when tanks start grading their damage and forget that the whole goal of tanking is to be tanky tank. First and foremost. And it's like, your tank damage is not going to time these keys. The timers are so friendly right now. I have an 11 Skyreach. Let's do 11 Skyreach then. Let's do that. 11 Reach. So this is my Paladin right now, by the way. It would be kind of a lock-in key. We can do an 11 Reach. I'm 236, and I have 2 set, I suppose. So now I have 2 set with this chest piece. 236, easy, right? Probably can't fail here. You guys think we're living in 11 Skyreach, kind of hard to live. Also, I don't know if I just haven't been sleeping or if I really got to stop drinking these Monster energy drinks in the morning, but my vision is kind of going, ooh, ooh, like this. I feel like I'm basically fighting some AT-ATs on Hoth. Like, it's just weird. Like, my vision is like, whoa, wow. Would you look at that? Ooh, I really probably have to, holy, maybe I gotta stop drinking. I think maybe these Monster energy drinks are not for me, huh? It's possible. I want to never say never, but, yep, it's a bit sketch. It's a little sketch right now. Yeah, what's up, Ace? All right, we're going to have to get my Guardian Druid ranking back another day. It does seem like my ping is relatively stable right now, but holy man. Brew is also a tank that can succeed with an AUG. The trinket you have with the absorb shield. This isn't max gear. I am 236. I have no other trinkets to play. So I don't really have a choice of what trinkets to play. It's either this or the other one. And the only thing that matters here is me being able to live. Prot Pally main. I wanted to gear my Prot Pally as well as my Brewmaster. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Holy man. Yeah, I mean, okay. So this kind of happened yesterday, and I started drinking. I was curious to know what would happen if I start drinking a Monster energy drink in the morning. And it works for a bit. And then after a few hours, my vision starts going, ooh. Is that normal? Is that like normal for the, is that, can anybody confirm or deny? I'm not normally, yeah. Oh, because I normally can't even have, that's too much caffeine. Because I can't even drink coffee. But the thing is, I can't drink coffee because of other things. Yeah. My eyes are like, whoa. Whoa. It's so bad for you, don't do it? Nah, they're not that bad. I've had worse. The human body is quite resilient. Oh, my God. My eyes. Whoa. I really like the monsters, though. But I really like it, man. The thing is, I really like it. But I want more of them. I'm hooked now. I'm hooked. This Apex is really good. The Apex talent is very strong for Bear. For Prot Pally, by the way, Bab, or for Bear? You monster main now? Yeah, well, they should sponsor me, I suppose. But okay, Skyreach, I'm porting over. Holy, how much does a monster cost here? $1.50. Just under $2, I guess. $1.50. Yo. I'm probably going to be fine to do this key. But yeah, my eyes are doing a little bit of a weird thing here, though. Sounds like you're getting a caffeine high. But is this a caffeine high? Is this a high or a low? Like, if I, for example, try to read a comment on my right monitor right now, I actually can't read the monitor properly. Raging. I really like my Mysara Cavern route. I built it from beta, and not only did I build it from beta, but it's very, very clean. I really like my Mysara route. Is it high blood pressure? I have low blood pressure, so if anything, I would need to move more. I probably should move more though. Is your blood pressure? I mean, I don't have a cuff to actually measure it right now. We don't know. I'm literally better than you, likes raccoons. What's up, dude? Damn, what a name. Okay. I can tank on Prot Pally. I don't have to lock in as much as the 12 Mysara Caverns, but it will be tough, though. Loving the no Apex talent build on Bear. Yeah, I like it, too. This is how I like to play. Hello. Bro. This is getting suspicious. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, whoa. If I close my right eye, I can read the number on my right side of my screen. If I close my left eye, I cannot read the number. Like, if I move my chat to the right, I can't really read the thing. So all I can tell you is that I'm ready to game. This means that it's prime gaming time. No. It's not that small. I drink, like, it feels good. Like, coffee makes me sleep immediately, right? What key level is this? 11? It'll be an 11. Shit sleep plus monster equals true gamer now. I know. Have any tips for Bloods? DK, my healer friend is a wrestler, just probably not the best healer for me, but I'm still pressing. Don't tell him to get out of cat form. Honestly, you just tell him to stop cat forming. Cat form every 2 minutes with Heart of the Wild, and that's it. Coffee making sleep is an ADHD. Yeah, I know. No, coffee makes me crash insane. I can drink a tea in the morning, like 1 or 2 teas is okay, but this is a new thing for me. Whatever this is massive. This is crazy. Oof. All right. I got this. What cancels out caffeine? If it is like if it's like too much caffeine, like what cancels out caffeine though? All right, ready? I'm good. I'm ready. Here we go. Oh, it's my key. Yo, guys, I don't know about this one. If I was gonna die here, it's probably because I can't see very well. My vision is like woo. After this, makes me pound water. Probably, yeah. That's a good call. Good call. Do 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 do. Holy, it's pretty tough to see anything that's happening in the game right now. Oh. Oh yeah, so anyways, with Prot Paladin, Matt, you have to just cycle things. Make sure that you shield on cooldown, number one. Shield on cooldown is the priority now. And then from here, for example, I would wings. But I didn't even need to because this pull died pretty fast. So in this next pull, as I walk in, holy, dude, my eyes. Like, I can probably game right now, but I certainly will not be playing my best. Not by a long shot. I think I missed the first bird, too. So on this pull, I know that I'm not going to die. I can let my healer heal me because of how Mistweaver plays. Bro, whoa, holy, dude, this is crazy. I love the human body. Human body is insane. How does it work? How does it work, man? How does this happen? Yo. This is crazy. My vision is like blurring. I might actually die this key. Don't use this as a Prot Paladin example, please. It's just that I drank a monster this morning. And then I did have another like Thai tea as well because I was thirsty and I wanted sugar. Yo. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, I gotta stop drinking monsters. I'm squishy because I'm 234 item level. Yeah, 236 now, 236. Of course I'm squishy, but like I will live. We timed to 12 here. Like this pull, I'm gonna walk in. I told early. Okay, so if there was gonna be a pull I die, it'd probably be this one. So I know that I have Sentinel up right now, and I'm a Prot Paladin, so I can get all these kicks. I won't get one tapped here, but I will go ahead and bubble now. I can kick this. I can kick that. So this is mostly out of memory because my eyes, I feel like I'm doing this blindfolded. No. I feel, honestly, what's crazy is I feel like I'm doing this key blindfolded right now. my vision is so insane. The human body is fascinating. You know, I used to take a lot of meds back in the day. So that actually did one-tap me shit. I wasn't expecting it to one-tap me there. I thought I could get away with just the one mob. It's okay. They can kite this out. They kite this out. They kite this out. Dude. Wow. Wow. Ah. The Sky Reach on Blood DK is an 8. This pull. So that pull is just the sheer. I did think I would live just that first one, but I might have dropped something. I'm not playing the best, though. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Here's the problem with what's going on. Back in the day, I was very ill, like, all the time. And when I was sick, I was on a lot of heavy medication. When I went off of them, it took me about a year to basically go off. Like lithium was one. I took lithium for 17 years of my life. From 6 years old to 23. I was on mega high doses of lithium. And it was really difficult to get off of it. When I did go off of it, my body freaked out. For about 7 months, I had to titrate the dose down. And I had to just accept the fact that I had no idea how I would feel the next morning. That was just it. Like, the only way to get through it was just to say, whatever happens, happens. Because you have to have radical acceptance to deal with something like that. Because you just don't know how you're going to feel. You can't really trust your feelings on that. You have to just have a lot of faith almost that it's going to work out. And I'm not saying that you should do this, though. You did plus 12. I did it at 234, actually. Yeah, I did the 12 Mysara Caverns earlier at 234 with no 2-set. I took my vault after so I could get this key. Because if you want to start with a higher key, you need your first key to be a higher one. Yeah. I think we could time this. Skyreach notoriously hits tanks pretty hard, but if you play really well, my problem is that I am dealing with some wonderful biological realities of the world. And, you know, biology is weird, mostly because I had a weird science teacher in school. So whenever I think of biology, I think of Steve. I feel like I should blast some gaming music and try to lock in, but I'm not going to lie. I basically feel like I'm playing this with one eye right now. Like, I can kind of see what's going on. It'll probably pass, but you're right. I should drink some water. Water is probably, like, the first order of business here. I'll try to get some on the next boss. Maybe, yeah, that's probably like a good idea. Water. Human body is very resilient. I hope that this isn't the monsters, but it kind of seems likely because I don't know what else it would be. I kick that. I kick this. So these bleeds here, by the way, first of all, they are coded as a bleed. Or they're not coded as a bleed, so you can't dwarf them. I really thought you could dwarf them. Really? You can't dwarf that? Wait, I thought you could dwarf it. Nah, it's okay. The plain Druid. Pound water, absolutely walk around a bit. That's true. I should move around a bit. I should do some jumping jacks or something. Maybe I should do that. That would help. Okay, I believe. Let's double this. Let's not triple this, huh? I think that we can be reasonable here and maybe just send it double. No. Nothing. I'm sure I'm fine. Again, when I was getting off all of the things, I had to practice this thing called just radical acceptance, which was just, I remember one time I woke up and I was just blind. Like, I remember one day I woke up and I was like, oh, I can't see. And I was like, that's weird. Well, I guess I'm just not going to look today then. And I just didn't. I just kept my eyes closed all day. That happened for like 3 days. It was every time I titrated down lithium, my entire body basically freaked out. And it was like, yo, what's happening? And so you have to be willing to kind of just have some, again, level of like radical acceptance when it comes to the health. If you panic and you freak out, your body will also freak out. The emotional and the physical are not so separate. So nothing I can really do about this except drink some water and probably move around a little. Pray that my internet doesn't go out in the middle of this key again. I'm pretty sure if you kill this construct, by the way, you can keep that guy for boss, which is no problem. Okay, I'll get this water. Hopefully I don't spill it everywhere. Get on Demon Hunter, you're halfway there already? Yeah. But yeah, I used to basically, I grew up with chronic illness. I grew up being sick all the time. And I didn't know what was wrong with me. So it's easy to become a hypochondriac. I can basically always be worried about what's next. You know, it's very easy to get into a cycle of fear. You have to break that cycle at some point. And so nowadays, I just have this innate trust in myself because, like, you guys have no idea the amounts of medical complications I've been through in my life. You see me today and I'm healthy. Awesome. Right? But, like, you know, barely move. I'm cycling cooldowns pretty well in that flavor, first of all. I'm also playing with a Mistweaver, and Mistweaver has a lot of great tank healing. It depends on the encounter and how many mobs, but since I'm aware of where my Mistweaver would actually need me, careful, that's buffed. Because I know how Mistweaver heals, I know when to cycle my defensives. So there are some moments where you as a prot paladin, depending on what healer you're playing with, you might need to be worried more. But as long as there's a bunch of targets and my group isn't taking a lot of damage, my Mistweaver cannot let me die. They have the best tank healing profile for me right now in Keys. In my opinion, Mistweaver has actually the best tank healing profile. I'm also running with Mistweaver. Is he running Way of the Crane? Because make sure that he is running Way of the Crane. That's like the key there, is make sure he is not running a Caster Mistweaver build, because Caster does not make tanks feel safe. But if he is just an AoE, he spins to win. So as long as you don't get one-tapped, you literally can't die. Whoops, I took that. Sorry. Okay. It's not like I do much damage right now. He's actually beating me on damage on this boss right now, which is, it's kind of funny. Yeah, so he doesn't really have to, like, focus heal me or anything like that. I think he's even playing his damage build. But now I will save Sentinel. But otherwise, Prot Pally, keep in mind that this is my other main. I would say that I main Guardian Druid first and foremost, and then Prot Pally, Prot Warrior after. Those are the tanks. Those are like the 3 tanks I know the most about. I feel very confident on Prot Paladin, and I'm pretty sure I can make it work even in like plus 14, 15 right now without a problem. But I would obviously need to be geared. I think gear goes a long way on making Prot Paladin feel better. Whoo. Okay, my vision is sort of coming back right now, a little bit. That's crazy, man. The human body never ceases to amaze me. But part of it, for me, I think the biggest thing for Prot Pally, did you ever watch my video on how to gather on a Prot Paladin? By any chance, did you ever get a chance to watch that video? That's the one I would recommend, to be honest. Mad Flavor. Go watch that because it will help you a lot. The gather on Prot Paladin is a huge part of making sure that you have full uptime, especially because your uptime on defenses right now, your coverage is a little lower than it used to be. So you really have to make sure you don't waste stuff early. That's like the key, right? Do not waste your defensives early. Which Full Metal Alchemist should I watch? Ooh, I feel like most people will say Brotherhood, to be honest with you. But ultimately both work. I watched the original growing up and I really liked it. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, go to YouTube. It's just for free on there. And it's just titled Protection Paladin, I think it's Protection Paladin Threat Guide, how to never lose threat. Aowen just subscribed. Yo, thank you. Aowen, I just have one question for you, if you don't mind me asking. How's your stew? I think the common answer, though, noob, is Brotherhood. You know what I should do? I haven't watched Lord of the Rings recently enough. I feel like that's actually what I need to go watch Lord of the Rings again. Do 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 do. Mad Flavor. I'm happy to give Prot Paladin tips, although today you might have to tune in again, man. You might have to tune in slightly another day. We don't forget to repair. I'm 236 right now. I did a 12 earlier at 234, and then I took a chest piece from my vault. I'm not exactly the most, I wouldn't call myself highly qualified for this key level. I'm making it work. Oh, there are 2 birds up now, so just beware. Make sure you kill that instantly. I will sack somebody. Yep. They can't die on top of each other, remember. Kite that other one out. This is very dangerous now. Very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Yeah, 2 birds is no-go. Did it die on top of the other one? I can't see. You might... Yeah, Mad Flavor. You might have to come back another day, though, I will say. I also sentineled there, which means I'm a little light going into the next pull. Can he gateway it? Gateway. Oh! He almost got it. He almost got it. Was that a transcendence there? Okay, so once the gateway is here... Uh-oh. Wait, why does the gateway look like it's not working? Am I too short? Is this a dwarf moment? Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Chain deaths? Uh-oh. Wait, first of all, I am apparently too short, so I can't use the gateway. Number 1. Oh. No. Oh, the gateway didn't work. Oh, man. Rest in peace, double time. And here I thought I was trolling playing my Prot Paladin in this key. That was pretty funny. Oh, you can't do Lord of the Rings again so long. Oh, I've rewatched that movie so many times. I like it. I'm a big Lord of the Rings enjoyer. All right, wait for a team to get here. This pull's kind of hard for me. So, Mad Flavor, I would look at this. Take a look at this, actually. Ready? So, from here, I'm going to manage my movements. A, pre-shield. Ardence, because I know I'm going to take a melee. Otherwise, freedom myself up. Let them come to me. Wings. Toll now. And I'm good. And then I'm going to reposition. Now, this will give me enough survivability that I don't need anything else for the first shear. But I will also make decisions based on kind of the pack here. So I proc cheat immediately. It might be my item level's a bit too low to deal with this blade talent. So now I have to make a choice. Do I bubble or kings the next one? And I will kings this one because I really need to make sure that I have bubble for the pull after this. Otherwise, I won't be able to do it. So this one I'll kings. And then I won't die because remember, that killed me last time. And now we're good to go. Classic FMA is actually good until it starts to deviate from the manga. I can't say I remember. I never rewatched FMA, so I can't say I really remember what the pacing is like. Okay, so this next pull is also incredibly toxic, but I will use my double horse. Again, using my movement. Hopefully my team doesn't steal aggro from me early. I'll taunt the one that might one-shot somebody. I'll bring it back, and I'm actually going to open right away with Bubble Taunt. Bubble Taunt is an aura taunt, so I know I'm going to mitigate the very first shear on myself. I won't take any of these other things. And then from here, it's going to be Sentinel into Toll, and then I have to basically try to parry this bleed. And if I don't, I have to soft kite it out. So if I backpedal the bleed, I'll probably reset it. And then I just have to have hyper awareness as a tank. The rest of this area, we're going quite safe, because I'm going to overcommit cooldowns here to live. This is going to be Kings on this shear. And then I'm going to Hodge that Adept so I don't get more than 2 bleed stacks. And then that's how we're managing this. So if it looks like you're like, wow, I take a lot more damage on this pull, you probably didn't have all those things in consideration, if that makes sense. So what we can do, I wouldn't pull, I think I'll die, actually, if I pull too much more than this. I don't understand half the stuff you're saying. Really? Well, I mean, it depends. What tank do you play? Why are you overcomplicating? First of all, it's an 11. Second of all, because my item level looks like this. Because of my item level, Mr. Fraggy. Because I'm tanking like this, and also I drank one too many energy drinks today, and, yeah. What happened to your second damage meter? Oh, I never even set up my Paladin. I didn't think I would actually play Paladin today. Okay, don't... The sheer almost one-taps me. What's up, Boss Krill? Whew. I drank, apparently, Monster Energy drinks and me don't, they don't work well together. I've learned this the hard way today because my eyesight is like, like this. Yeah, you can, although I don't actually know how often you really loot the catalyst charges. Like, I got 4-piece on my Druid, and I haven't gotten any of the extra ones yet. Here, wait for death. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of second nature for me, but also I don't mind narrating what I do because I think it helps people learn. Like, it's technically, I've been doing these dungeons now for a long time, and I don't feel like they're that hard for myself personally, but, you know, you could rank a 13 without even thinking? Probably. I mean, for me, they're not that difficult, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not difficult for other people, and tanking can be very overwhelming. Yeah, I can make a new meter. Technically, the rotation of all tanks has never been complicated. You didn't need to wait for the pruning. Tanking has always been very straightforward, rotationally speaking. What's the crucial Mistweaver talent / spell? She's fist weaving. It's called Way of the Crane. It's in the middle of their tree. It's called Way of the Crane. That's the one that you really want to be thinking about. Basically making the most of. Hodge is going to go so hard on this boss. Holy. If you have the skills to acquire it, low-key tanking is not hard. I disagree with that. I think that the skills of tanking have very little to do with your actual rotation, have everything to do with your ability to tank. And your ability to tank is not dependent on your ability to do damage. Whereas DPS, you have to basically know how to still DPS, but still do enough mechanics that you can successfully complete the key. But I would describe DPS as the easiest role in Mythic Plus. And if you think that DPS is like... If anybody thinks DPS is the hardest role in Mythic Plus, you probably should just heal or tank a Pug season, and let me know what you think. Tanks and healers at a certain key level have to do everything that a DPS has to do, except also everything else. Otherwise, they're dead. So, there is a certain key level, though, where technically speaking, you can play whatever you'd like. But nonetheless... Ultimately, Fraggy, the goal of keys, and this is going to surprise you. Are you ready for this? This might surprise you. Are you ready? The goal of keys is not to parse 100. I know. You want to know what the actual goal of keys is? You want to know? It's to have fun. Isn't that crazy, Fraggy? You ever thought about this before? It's so interesting. I swear that WoW players just actually forget this. It's like actually a thing. Like WoW players have no fundamental understanding of this anymore. Here's the thing. The goal of WoW. Yeah, it's a casual take. I'm a big casual over here, suggesting that maybe the goal here is actually just to have fun. Like, for example, yesterday, as an example, my internet completely bricked all day long. It was very frustrating. I was not having a good time. I couldn't play, and so I lost my rank 2 world guardian druid. Oh well. Today I logged on and I said, I'm going to get my rank 2 guardian druid back. I can do it. No problem, right? And then my internet bricked again. And also my friends were like, I just want to play some keys. And I said, okay, I'll play some keys with you. So it turns out that I did not get to do any IO keys on my guardian druid today. And you know what? That's all right. No problem. That's okay. It's a fist weapon, right? Can't use. But what does a boss do in 11? Things can die. Is the goal the friends we made along the way? No, it's just to have fun. I play keys because they're fun. Although I do need to move around a little bit and figure out how I'm doing this. So I can definitely tank 11s and 12s and stuff. It would be good to get some more gear, but this group is not going to be able to funnel me any gear. Bro, my eyesight for like half that key was insane. Oh, my eyesight was insane. Oh my god. Like, I was doing that key and I was just like, whoa. 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 This is wild. No, I was insane. I was sitting here, I was like, whoa. 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 Well, I loves your prop, Pally, and don't forget to repair. Thank you. Over there is not great. It is normally really great. I mean, we have like 1 gig down, 1 gig up. It's just that yesterday there was like a power outage at the company or something. By the way, never happened before. It just happened yesterday. I mean, normally internet in Thailand is pretty good. So I'm not sure. All right, I got 13 Windrunner Spire from that. We're not doing a 13 Windrunner Spire. Maybe... Do we go 11? Care to show an A? If we find an AA, sure, I don't mind. I have 13 Spire, but I don't think I can live 13. I think 12 is pushing it as well. Can I live a 12 Spire? It's not Resil. Did you get done your tunes plus crack keystone? I did the crack keystone on my bear, but I didn't do the Nullius delve yet, actually. I did not do the question mark delve. Bro, Kitty, my eyes are crazy, man. This is massive. No, it's the monster energy. I've definitely decided that monster does things to me. It's like a weird caffeine thing that happens 100%. That's definitely what it is, Kitty, if you're listening, because I'm like, I did the same thing yesterday where I was looking at my phone and I was like, oh, I like can't type because my vision, my depth perception was off. I was like doing the little thing with my thumbs, but instead of the thumb hitting A or B or whatever, it would just be like, and then it was like, and then it was like, and it was over there. And that shit just happens. Sometimes I've got amazing internet, but yeah. Gotta get in a half a can in the morning? Maybe. I don't know. I really like them is the problem, but definitely it's like something's happening because holy. Yeah, my body is apparently just very sensitive to caffeine. I only drank 1, but like it's crazy. Yeah. They're using a large group of Myth Hero Crests. Yeah, I should do it. Like I could solo it, I'm sure. I just didn't do it. I was supposed to do it, but oh well. Needs a short glass of I guess. I just need to take like a sip of it. It's hard. It's good. Okay, let me just walk downstairs and get a quick snack, and I'll be right back. I guess we just play Prot Pally for a little bit, and then I continue with the Bear Keys later. You know, honestly, if this week we don't get a ton more IO, I'm playing with this group, and Arson and people are holding their crests, so we'll do a lot more damage next week. And if we have to if we have to let go of the ranking this week, it's okay. The internet problems and other things, like if we just get Resil 14 this week and we don't do 15s, like that's fine. We can always do them next week, and that's all right. But let me be right back. Real quick. I am back. I've realized what I could do, actually, though. Can do like 1 to 2? Cool. Depending how quick we can be. Ready. All right, we can, I guess, small into bed. No problem. All right, so here's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I could use my standing desk to just stand instead of sit. Yeah, let's do Spire. Yeah. Send it. Send 12. I feel like 12 is maybe doable. We'll see. But let me see if I can stand maybe while I do it. I think that my Prot Pally feels okay. It is wild. Man. On your Druid. Oh, EC. I find EC, but I prefer EC. I guess if you really like Druid of the Claw, like you can totally make Druid of the Claw work, by the way. But I personally like EC. It's just preference. My lord. Lordy. Okay. Your lead. Do you want to give me lead, by the way? Okay, let me try to stand up here. If this bricks my stream, then oh well. Please. Sometimes the wires get a bit crossed, but let's see what happens here. Here's the problem. So, if you haven't been following the drama today, I drank a Monster Energy drink. Yesterday, too. Apparently, they disagree with me. Now, if you knew anything about me, this should not surprise you. I have never been able to drink coffee, so I was thinking to myself, well, who needs coffee when you can just have Monster Energy? Would not recommend. I should have stuck with, regular hydration, and if I wanted to do coffee, my camera might get a little brick too low. There. Better? Yeah, holy, though. I'm going to try use my standing desk, but my eyesight was, actually cooked that last key. I could not see what was going on. Okay. All right. Pass me lead. Okay. Does anybody want to come to a 12 Spires? Well, if I list it, I guess nobody's going to want to come. Probably. Well, I guess we're starting to gear the alts. How funny would it be if my Paladin got 3k IO with being 236 item level? That'd be wild. I'm pretty sure I can live a 12 Spire, but how do I drop the key, by the way? Where is the keystone person to drop? Oof. Would anybody like to come to a 12 Windrunner Spire on NA? I need this for IO. I guess ideally we could take somebody. Wait, Ollie? Ollie the streamer, Ollie? If you're from stream, let me know, though. I'm in one right now. What's the OES? I have a polling question for Magister's Chairs. I don't see if I'm wrong. I need to improve. Yeah, what's up? Memeologist. I think she next to the Timeway portal. Thank you. The Lindormy person. Pandas by the portals. Got you. So I need to drop this away from 13. I definitely think I would die on 13. 12 is even a bit sus in this dungeon. There are a few things that I'm a little concerned about. That's not all we, the always on, right? How does one get into my friends list? Probably have to do a key with me because my friends list is full and I normally can't accept people. I've been trying to delete more and more people from it because it's full right now. Are you going to show you spells mobs cast? I have my own Platinator profile that I made. It works pretty well. Before the third boss, I'm partial to plate people because plate people will be able to trade me stuff maybe. Before the pull, you pull the whole mob. Oh, no, it's parts. You definitely don't want to pull Tyrant on top of the other guy, plus 4 or 5 casters. I split that in 2 pulls, for sure. Let's roll. Hello. Let's roll. 12 Spire. Just give me a second, Ragro. I don't think I'm going to die here, but I don't want to get overconfident either. Because my head is still a bit... Isn't the human body fascinating? Isn't it crazy that basically I can drink 1 energy drink in the morning and then all of a sudden for the rest of the day my entire brain is fried and my vision goes, whoa, Whoa, like, isn't that wild that that actually happens? I think that's crazy, man. I think that's super interesting. I play Devour and S-Priest, but ramp up time's a bit annoying. I'd like to try some bursty DPS. Just bursty DPS? It's a good burst DPS. What about Rep Pally? I think Rep Pally's actually doing surprisingly well right now. It was my mess up. Pulls the whole room. No, definitely not. Don't pull whole room, fiance. I think that's a bad idea. Whole room is super toxic. There's too many casters, among other things. The Devil's Watermate, horrible stuff. I mean, hold up. Look, listen. I've been working in health and fitness for a long time. Yeah, well, don't worry. Don't worry. We already did 2 others. Chilling. I mean, also, give me a sec, Ragro. Yeah. The warrior basically looked at my item level. Yeah. The warrior looked at my item level and said, "Hey, I just want to confirm, are you going to be okay?" Beat up. You know, I love health and fitness, and I'm heavy into the data that we have about health and fitness. But the problem is this, right? The human body is incredibly resilient, and there is no one-size-fits-all approach. I don't like, in general, anything that's fear-mongering. We can have a conversation about, is it healthy for me? Probably not. Like, is it good for me? Nah. But nobody eats perfectly, and we don't even know what perfect means. What does perfect mean? What does a perfect diet look like? We don't know. How's my IO looking? On the Paladin? The Paladin is 236, but I mean, technically it's starting to develop. I'm 700 item level. I'm 700 IO. Is that good? Is that good, Pedro? Yeah, I think this could be a little tougher. I'm not going to lie. Even though you have to be 17 to buy one. Yeah, there are so many things that human beings do that are technically not optimal. No. 700, Pedro, because I'm just playing the Paladin today. I did my first key a few days ago. We'll be fine, probably. Alrighty. My main? 3150, 3140. I haven't actually done any keys today, unfortunately, though. Unfortunately, I didn't actually get to do any keys today on the main, so he hasn't actually progressed. And yesterday, my internet was out all day. I guess there was some, like, provider problem in Thailand. So, unfortunately, yesterday, I got to do 0 keys. So, I haven't gotten IO in 2 days on the Druid. So, I'm a little behind now. I'm not as, not as established as I once was. I am not a rank 1 world guardian or anything like that. Yeah, it's okay. But mostly I was just frustrated yesterday because I actually wanted to play the game. That was the thing I was frustrated about. I wish I was like really, really, really hyped to play. I was like logging in. I was like, yeah, let's do some keys. And then I realized, I couldn't do that. You know what I mean, though? What's up, Squish? Is Cyber technically validated? Squish, I will say I don't want to get into it too much just because I have some of my own personal opinions and definitely some of my own personal bias. Whoops, I forgot to move. My bad. Oh, here, let me just bubble this. But I totally appreciate your perspective on it. I do. I am cautious about saying that we know anything when it comes to nutrition because it would be anecdotal. It would be a conversation from anecdotal experience. But there are so many people who have amazing health and they do everything wrong. There are so many people I know that do everything perfectly and have chronic health problems. And I think that it has a lot more to do with just the food that we eat. I think it has a lot to do with where you live in the world. For example, there are plenty of Thai people that there are certain health conditions that just don't exist here. And you're like, wow, they must eat super healthy, but it's like not necessarily. And it's like, where does health come from? And I think that ultimately, at the end of the day, we prioritize the physical a bit too much when it comes to health. I think that actually what tends to matter much more than the physical is our ability to handle what life actually demands that we handle. And what I mean by that is stress management is the most underrated form of health management. We don't talk about it enough, and it's because it would be nearly impossible to scientifically validate, nor do people aren't really interested in validating that anyways. But if you take a look around at your life, you'll notice that there's a ton of people who technically do everything right based on what we know today, based on the data that we have available. And, they have massive health problems at young ages, and their longevity, their lifespan, which is heavily determined by so many other factors, comparatively to somebody who drinks 3 Red Bulls and, works a construction job and has donuts for lunch. Like, you're like, that can't be good for you. And yet oftentimes that person tends to have less adverse health outcomes. This is not me recommending it. It's interesting because working with chronic illness my whole life, having chronic illness, working with health, I find that anytime we go into whatever might be perfect, you inevitably end up with worse health outcomes. Perfect is very much the enemy of good when it comes to having good health. We ultimately don't know what is perfect, although you can make an argument based on the available data, but the available data changes all the time, which is not to say that we shouldn't value it. It's just 20 years ago, we had a lot of data to support. You remember in the 90s when people are like, dude, fat is so bad for you. You got to avoid fat at all costs. And in the 70s, there was the health scare about saturated fat. And we were like, you can't eat saturated fat. That's right there. That's the devil's poison. Can't eat fat. And people went on low-fat diets and they had massive hormonal problems and massive adverse health outcomes. And you're like, well, now we know health is fat good for you? It's like, well, no, there's good fats and there are bad fats. And it's like, oh, okay. Out of curiosity, is sugar good for you? And you're like, no, sugar, that's the devil's poison right there. It's like, I've heard that before. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe we'll find out that there are things we don't know about it. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it isn't. I don't know. Are carbs good or bad for... Oh, shit. I don't have bubble. I might die. Hold up. Wait a second. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I wasn't paying attention. So it's just hard to say because research changes all the time. And I don't mean to not take a stance on it at all. But I do definitely think you have to be careful about pretending or thinking really that you know for a fact what the best possible way of living is in terms of longevity, in terms of, you also need to ask questions like, where are you from? What does your biology look like? Like, what does your genetic look like? And that's a big thing that also people don't talk about. And I can give you the example of the fact that I live in Thailand, Squish. Dude, the way that Thai people can live, I could never. It wouldn't work for me. I can tell you that much right now. Like, I know for a fact that if I tried to eat like Thai people ate, I would have a lot of problems. And one of the reasons for that is, for example, like insects are quite popular here. Like a lot of times, insects are quite a part of the Thai diet. They're considered a delicacy in Thailand. And I don't have the digestional fortitude for that, dude. Like I was not raised Thai. I didn't grow up here. I don't have literally the digestional system to support the digestion of those things. I'm going to ardent this one. I'm tanking right now, by the way, at 236 item level, so I'm just paying attention a little bit, doing some smaller pulls. I don't care about my damage, I just want to live. But absolutely fair enough, and I hope that this conversation makes sense. When we get into health stuff, I'm just passionate about making sure that I don't come across as there is a best way to do this, but I also don't like it when other people come across as there's definitely a best way, because there's just so much information when you do look at the history of how food is studied and what we know about food. It changes consistently, quite frequently. It changes massively over time. And so that's something that people take very seriously, as they should. And I'm glad that people do take their health seriously, because there is so much that you can do to have good health, and that matters. And having good health is not just for living longer or for, it's because it will make you feel so much better. Like, having good health is not something that you do just because you want to look a certain way or because, you have a bikini photo shoot coming up. It's because it will literally make your difference today. It will make you feel better today. I didn't actually know you could knock off the edge there either. And so, I wish that more people were willing to pursue good health. I wish more people realized that you don't have to be perfect with fitness to actually have good fitness. You can do a little bit instead of nothing. The one thing I wouldn't do is nothing. Does that make sense? And I know this is like a World of Warcraft stream, and I know I'm tanking, and I know I'm actually going to almost die because of this type of pull. But I hope that in the same way that I hope my WoW content can help people just enjoy the game, whatever that means for you, I hope that, yeah, this will be a little sus. It's okay. I've got bubble and stuff. Do I need to bubble this first set? No, I think I might overlap Ardent, though, because these Groundskeepers are going to kind of rock me with the bleed. Paladin bleed can hurt. But I absolutely appreciate what key level. I think I would just play. I mean, for sure, earlier than you think, probably. I would say if in terms of I was about to say even like at 12s. Just play Sentinel, to be honest. Tank damage is so not irrelevant right now, but it's pretty much irrelevant, Salisk. Like it's timers are very, very free until maybe you get to like a 16 or something like that. And I just would not worry about it too much. Yeah. Like you know, just live, do good, and you'll have an amazingly better time at things. Do I need to? I'm going to let my cheat death proc. I don't want to bubble this. I'd like to save bubble for next. I don't have CDR on it. It actually won't be up. Getting back to it for a long time, though. Not doing anything. 14 pounds down a month. Feeling good. Excellence injury. That's awesome. Ooh, I almost missed that button. The bleed does hurt. I'm glad, and that's awesome. Again, having good health, people really misunderstand, like, why, what is it about health that people are after? And it's like, because you will feel better today. You know? How are the Mythics feeling this season? Surprisingly easy. I kind of thought they would be tuned a little higher, to be honest with you, but they're not. They're tuned quite low right now. Do you notice clicking nameplates won't register at times? I've almost gotten wiped a lot. What are you using? Are you using base nameplates? Base nameplates is kind of rough. I'm not going to lie. Base nameplates is super tough right now. So I would be wary about the base nameplates. Make sure you're using Platinator or Plater. Either one. I think Plater still works as well. I use Platinator personally, though. I don't want to burn. I really didn't want to burn Bubble, but it's okay. I'll just lay on hands this one. Yeah, that bleed hurts there in Pally. Probably should have just saved Sentinel as well. Can still off heal, which is nice. Oops. I do love the Pally off healing. Gotta be one of my favorite parts about playing this tank. Okay, the next bleed is coming. I could be in trouble. Or is it? Yeah, it's super weird that they already killed Illyria. I was not expecting that, you know? Just can't get used to Platinator. It's hard for me to swap targets. Interesting. I like Platinator more personally, though. Yeah, I was also surprised by the fact that the race is already kind of over. My overall is going to be off here because I forgot to reset the meters. It's okay. Not doing much. What kind of buff do you think bears will get? That's a good question. I don't think bear needs a buff. I mean, even with my build that I'm playing, which, by the way, is like very, like, technically speaking, the lowest damage Guardian Druid build that one could play. Like, reasonably speaking, it's hard to come up with a build that would do less damage than my build. I still don't have aggro problems myself. However, I know that that is not the reality for a lot of bears right now. If you are playing, for example, Squish's build or more of a traditional build with the Apex and Raise, you can actually get out quite a bit of damage on Guardian. I don't think Guardian damage is that far behind. But it is interesting that threat is becoming so much of an issue that WoW had posted an article about it. I think that that might just be a kind of almost a knee-jerk reaction to the fact that people are like overreacting to the nerfs. On my Guardian, no, I'm personally not using the Apex or the... all the keys I've done thus far have been 0 Apex, 0 Raise. I just macro ironfur and win. That's how I like to play. It's certainly not optimal in that sense, but it's just my preference. I will try, when I get 4-set and I get fully geared, I will try the other build, and I'll show you, like, Guardian Druid, but even me, I was doing 70k in certain dungeons today. Like, 70k is pretty decent for tank damage. Like, I didn't feel that bad about it. Mostly single target, I feel bad with the build, which is obviously important, but again, I'm not doing 17s this week, so I'm not that worried about it. What's crazy is that my Prot Paladin actually feels pretty good, though. I think a big reason nutritional advice is because of cultural. There's a lot of factors to it. I mean, Squish, you want to know something that I think is really interesting, and thank you for, by the way, engaging with this conversation respectfully. It is a very, I know you're incredibly passionate about it, and I don't want to devalue that passion. And I think what's very interesting about nutritional studies is sometimes you have to think about how does one do a nutritional study? And you start to realize the pitfall of it almost right away. Because in order to actually do a proper nutritional study, if you wanted to get the most accurate results, you would technically need to do a metabolic ward study, which is not going to happen because you're not basically going to lock a bunch of people in a room for like a year and say you can only eat this thing and also you can never leave because you won't be able to control their food. That doesn't happen. Very, very, like those studies are incredibly rare, and almost inevitably, if you do have a study that is done in a ward setting, it is specifically about people who are sick and basically hospital bound. So there's a famous study that talked about the potential of overconsumption of protein might be bad for your kidneys. Perhaps you've heard this before. But that study was largely based off of patients who had kidney problems because it was done. You had to have people in a room, basically, and they were hospital bound. They were bed bound. And so it was like, that's tough. Very difficult to actually control for certain variables. Vast majority of nutritional studies are actually done via survey. So for example, you're going to go find a bunch of people and you'll say, hey, we'll pay you $100 or whatever it is to partake in the study. And they say, okay, now we're going to send you home and we're going to check in with you once a week, sometimes more than that, sometimes less than that, sometimes once a month. On the first of every month, we're going to send you a little survey and we need you to fill this out. Did you eat what we told you to eat? And they were like, oh, yeah, of course. I totally did that. And they're like, so you didn't have any ice cream? And they're like, no, me? What? Me? No, I didn't have any ice cream. And they go, great. Do you remember what you ate last Tuesday? It's pretty difficult to keep track of those stuff. Most people don't keep a log of what they eat, and you wouldn't be able to recount it. But the idea is that a lot of nutritional studies are done this way. This is the generalization, but it's an easy way to explain it. Of if it's done via survey, then those results are subpar at best. The other problem is that if you want to do a proper, for example, a very proper nutritional study, it's expensive. Very, very expensive. Who has the money to fund a large-scale, incredibly detailed, I can get Sentinel up here, it's perfect, study like that? So, for example, is aspartame good or bad for you? Artificial sweetener. Good question. Is it good or bad for you? Well, the problem is, how would you test it? Again, think about that. Because we take science as if it was like a flawless system. It is not a flawless system. It is inherently a flawed system. You want to test as productively. Holy shit, I messed up there. That was close. I got to focus a little. I'm getting a little overconfident. I'm still 236 item level. I can't actually be soaking mechanics that I'm not supposed to be soaking right now. Damn. Holy. Close call. I'll bubble the next overlap with the bone hack. Well, who funds the study? And you're like, well, when you dive into it, a lot of times you'll read certain studies on like, hey, is this thing good or bad for me? And you realize, oh, like, look at that. Is that Coca-Cola funding this study? How interesting. And there's also a lot of laws that protect certain studies as well. For example, the fact that most studies, vast majority of companies, they're not required to disclose the finding of studies. And you might say, well, that's no problem, but it is a problem. Because if they have billions of dollars to throw at something, you can do 50 studies. If 48 out of 50 studies show adverse side effects and like massive health problems, guess what? You don't have to publish those. You don't have to share. You don't have to disclose those findings. You can just keep repeating a study, change the variables, cherry pick the data until all of a sudden you get one that shows what you want it to show. So nutritional science is kind of flawed by nature because it's very difficult to prove a lot of what we want to be able to prove. There are a lot of independent researchers who would love to compare and say, well, look, I'm in it not for the money. I'm not financially motivated. I care about people's health. I just want to know what is going to be the healthiest diet. And that's what they care about. But they normally don't have the funds to actually research this properly. Does that make sense? Like all those factors basically come into it and just say, Well, it's really difficult. And again, it boggles my mind that that Thai people here, as an example, could just walk outside, fry up a grasshopper if they wanted to, and eat it with no problems. And it's like, and I'm doing a lot of fasting, and fasting works for some people. And also, for what it's worth, fasting doesn't work for some people. Shape, like it's a great tool if it works for you. But the only problem I have with anybody like Dr. Fung, great work. But the issue with it is that if you ever have a panacea where I don't think I pull all of this. Wait, can I live this as a Prot Paladin? I'm a little shy on, this is a bad idea. I don't know why I just decided to do this. I'm probably dead. We better kill this really fast. I have no idea why I decided to do this pull, though. My only problem is that there is no such thing as a panacea. Health is a multifactorial, very complicated, nuanced thing. If you ever hear anybody that says, all you have to do is this, and all your problems are solved, I would be immediately suspicious. That doesn't sound right to me. It's the same people who say, all you have to do is this one exercise. And it's like, no, hold up. I'm so used to doing this pull. I didn't really think about it, but I'm just going to have to get a really good lay on hands here. I want to save Dwarf because there is actually a bite in the next one. There's a bleed here. It's okay. My Mistweaver, I just have to not get one zapped. Mistweaver does a ton of tank healing, so I'll probably be all right, but very scary, very scary. I am not geared. Morning, James. Hey, what's up? Yo, that Windrunner Spire was so weird yesterday. We walked in and I was like, wait, what's happening? Not bad, though. Got any more of those grasshoppers? Well, I mean, so again, but like that's a thing that people can do. If I were to eat street food something, then I would be in a lot of trouble because my digestion there's a thing. And if you research, I'm not familiar with it exactly, but there's a lot of science on how we develop the effectively gut microbiome to digest certain things, as in some cultures are actually trained and able to digest certain raw meats or whatever. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you are. And I would be hyper cautious about that. Like, just because you come to Thailand does not mean that you should be eating all the things that Thai people eat, because you might not actually be able to make that work. I ate a scorpion once in Cambodia like 8.5 years ago, and I ended up in the hospital with some of the worst pain I've ever had. Like, crazy, man. Time to 15 Mysar. Nice. That's good. I gotta do some more push keys later. My Druid's falling behind. My internet being out yesterday was so sad. I couldn't play at all. I'm just tanking on my Pally now, but he's a little undergeared. This key is going surprisingly smooth, honestly, considering I have no gear. I'm almost a little bit surprised. Like, I want to say that I had faith in myself, but I'm not going to lie, I really didn't. Like, I kind of did, but I didn't think it would be this chill. I figured I'd be working a lot harder. But I'm not having any aggro problems either. Feeling behind with 2.7. I mean, I'm feeling behind with 3.2 almost, just because. Yeah. I know, and that's true. But I have some friends to play with. It's just that they want to do the smart thing. Technically, if you want to be the most efficient with your crests and your gear, you should be saving everything. And for example, the Warlock I want to play with, Arson, I'm streaming with him right now. He wants to save all of his crest upgrades until later. And so, for example, he said he's like, I'm not going to craft a weapon. I'm not going to send any crests. Like, I'm just waiting for next week. And I was like, ooh, okay. So he doesn't have Forset yet. He doesn't have, he's going to get so much power next week. So when we do push keys, yeah, technically speaking, it makes sense why you would do that. It's sad. Like, I didn't want to do that, but it would be the right decision. So he's like, let's push next week. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Fair enough. I was like, you know what, that makes sense. And I think my elemental shaman also was saving some crests for his raid or whatever. So basically, the idea is that we're going to push together next week instead of this week. I mean, what means behind if you're not playing for top? I was kind of playing for top, though. I like doing push keys, and I played beta for months, so I'm hyper aware of these keys. I feel like I'm, I could tank any 15 right now quite successfully, maybe even 16s. I don't know. 16, I think, is pushing it this week for me, but It wouldn't be a problem to do. What else though? And yeah, hi Spec. Yeah, you work as a nurse too, so you really know, like, the healthcare system, it is designed as best as it can be to help people, but it has certain flaws in it. Like, it's so, what's weird to me, for example, in the US healthcare system, Spec, is that there's a lot of doctors and nurses who genuinely want to help people. You know what I mean? How do I get that? My plater? Oh, just get it in my Discord. It's there. If you want it, it's just in my, it's under share UI. It's under my UI in Discord. You can find it there. I'm at 3150 only pugging, but I'm aware that at some point we'll find a barrier. I think the barrier this week would probably be like all 15s, most likely. I think the timer just gets really... Oh, shit. I am going to help my team here, but that was obviously pretty bad. Sorry. I will bubble here, though. Does the Blaze Storm kill the ads, or is that fake news? Oh, I think that's fake news. That sounds like fake news. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm pretty sure it's fake news. Maybe? That's a great question. I have no idea. Very interesting, though. Yeah, I think that the timers in 15 just start getting tight without Mythic gear next week. Do you think Prot is better after a bear? No, well, I mean, no. I just enjoy playing Prot, so I'm playing it right now, but I'm not exactly geared. Like, he's just an alt. I wouldn't say that Prot is better than bear. Makes keys feel safer if you can live. But yeah, Spec, like, there's so many amazing people who work in healthcare in the US and they want to help people. But if you truly want to help people and you're willing to, for example, if a doctor or a nurse is willing to go outside the box, you can also get fired and sued for malpractice. And in general, the medical system in America is you have to do it this way. And if you want to think outside the box and you suggest anything that is not specifically written in the textbook that we tell you that you can use, you can get in significant danger. And it's just like they significantly decentivize in most scenarios to think about trying to help people as individuals, you know? They have almost 0% of training because it's more lucrative. Exactly. And also that, Squish. Like, the system is very clearly designed. I don't even think that's a conspiracy theory at this point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not even a conspiracy theory to say, like, clearly the system is designed to keep you sick. And they want to prescribe a pill because a pill will make you a lot more money. Like, if the interest was truly about helping people fix chronic health problems, then you would see a very different outcome. You know what I mean? Like, because like, people are really smart. Like, definitely, it's not ignorance or stupidity that keeps people sick. It's an intentionally designed system. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, I don't think anybody could really argue that it's like, oh, it's just coincidence that, like, everyone is suffering. Like, so many people today are suffering, and it seems so difficult to find. Like, if people, for example, if I told you, hey, how should I get healthy? There are so many different answers to that question, and it's like, we can't even agree on that. And it's like, but it's designed to be confusing. It's not designed to be easily understood. This is not a conspiracy theory. I don't even know how you would not think that this is not even a conspiracy theory at this point. I mean, what was the research on statins as an example? The research on statins was pretty clear. Like, back in the day when they were trying to release this drug to control cholesterol levels. There's a lot of ways that scientific data can be misrepresented. And unfortunately, all of those ways are used because it's a multi-billion, trillion-dollar industry. Like, it's very, very lucrative. And it's difficult. My realm is I work with joints. You know, I'm trained. That's my area of expertise, is to work with the physicality of people's bodies and help them move pain-free. And I got to tell you, there's so many things that I wish I knew back in the day about helping people. I could have helped so many more people that I didn't pick up on until way later. And very little of it had to do with what I learned in my textbook. Helping people is being able to work with them as people. Like, that will go such a long way. When you stop looking at people as a statistic and you start realizing, is this IO? It is for me, Lee. It is for my paladin, yeah. For my paladin, yes. Just watch an immediate lay on heads if I need to, because I do have that Tempest debuff on me. Can I even survive a sacrifice? Like, should I not be sacrificing, maybe? No. I still like my bear. Yeah, I did a Mysara Caverns earlier as well, and it was all right. I mean, all right is like a question mark, but, you know, I'm not losing aggro. I'm still able to do the key. My damage is pretty low, but that's all right. GG's. Never doubted. Yeah, it's a big IO. That's a lot of IO for me. What happened to Bear? I'm still playing Bear. I just my internet was DCing about like twice today, and so I was having a hard time getting stuff. Ooh, that's a nice little item level upgrade, and it has leech on it. Damn. All right, big pally moments. How long have you lived in Thailand and why? It's a good question, Squish. I've lived here for over 8 years at this point. I've lived here for a long time, actually. Wait, can I use that one-handed? Is that a one-handed weapon I can use for holy? Yes. Me. I would like it. I would like that for holy in case I wanted to play it. Also just for item level in general. I think I can still upgrade with it because holy. Nice. I'll take it. Thank you. All right, what were the gloves I just got? 224. All right, now look at this. Look at that massive upgrade here. Beautiful. Oh, now I'm 239. I'm not even under geared anymore, man. You just think me? Oh, I did. LOL, my bad. Sorry, I meant this. This is what I was supposed to do. Squish, I didn't mean to move here at all. Did you ever see the blindfolded run that I did at one point, Squish? I will say, wait, hold up. By any chance, did you ever watch that? Did you ever see that? That was one of my favorite things I have ever done, and nothing was ever harder, ever. That was the hardest challenge, bar none, I have ever done. That was unbelievable. Like it should have been impossible, and yet somehow we pulled it off, and that was a crazy coordination that we needed for that. I did like a 17 Halls of Atonement. It was after pre-patch. Blindfolded completely. Like I could not see it all. I had to rely, and no game volume either. Just actually that. A flex redeem. Okay, bet. What? Flex redeem. You're so lucky. Thailand is so beautiful. The people are amazing. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to come here, it's amazing. And Squish, there's part of the Buddhist religion in Thailand. So it was super cool. I want to do it again next season, but actually time something. I think that'd be fun. But as part of the Buddhist culture, there's a sect of Buddhism called Jay. Basically, you eat Jay, and it's a form of veganism that's basically it's related to aesthetics. Aesthetics, not as in like the aesthetic lifestyle, not like aesthetics like how you look. And so there's a lot of really great either vegetarian or vegan options in Thailand. It's actually a very friendly country to travel to if that's what you're into. But you do have to check if you ever go to a restaurant here primarily and it isn't fully J, then you have to be careful because they use a lot of sauces and stuff. It's quite common. But I didn't mean to move here at all. Are we just gonna keep going, or was that GG's for Arson, by the way? Let's see. I can maybe do one more. Arson wants to do one more. Okay, what did I get? I got Mysara Caverns. No, I got to re-roll the Mysara Caverns. We already did that one. 13 Mysara? 239 item level? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. GG's. Warrior was fun. So when I didn't mean to move here at all. It was kind of coincidence. My life in America had kind of just failed. I had this blindfolded run. Was that a video? I did it. It was a stream challenge at one point. I uploaded it, I think, a while ago. I'll show you it. It was pretty... it was pretty fun. I'll say that. It was really, really fun. I'll show you on the YouTube. Yeah, I think I'll post the 12 Mysara earlier. I think that was a good key. Blindfolded run. I've done 2 of these now. The first time was the 15 Priory last season, and then this one was here. This one, I'll link it. How's Disc for Mythic Plus healing? I think Disc is tough. Disc is a really tough one. On beta, originally it looked good, but they nerfed it 3 times because of raid, and then it just kind of can struggle with HPS output. Although I'm sure if you're an absolutely really really good Disc player, then you can make it work. What does random have again? We're kind of getting there. I feel like the pally feels pretty good, though. What was the VDH when you said first take your blindfold off, and this is just funny now? Yeah. You also have my Sara 13? No. I got my Sara 13, too. All right, hold up. Deco, what you? Wait, Deco has a 14, and you want to save the 14, I imagine, right, Deco? Damn. Okay, so maybe we could queue into something now. Maybe we can queue into like a 10, a 14 Magister's Terrace. I mean, would you be interested in dropping it to a 12? 12 Terrace could get a little bit spicy to tank on this character. Maybe 12 Terrace? Maybe we can queue into something. We could try to queue into something if you want. But I don't think that people will take me. I still think that my IO is 1,000. Is Holy Priest better for Mythic Plus? I actually do think so. It's the first season where that's true. Traditionally, Disc Priest is significantly better for Mythic Plus, but I actually think Holy Priest has a lot of value now. I got distracted. So the idea was we can just run my Cavern, I guess. We can just do that again. I don't mind. But is Elun's Chosen overall the best choice? I think that you can play both, actually. Like, it's a lot of preference, especially at lower key levels. If you really like Claw and you're a big Claw enjoyer, you could play Claw. And if you really like Elun's Chosen, you could play Elun's Chosen. Definitely don't let anybody tell you, especially until you get to a very high key level, that you have to play one way or the other. But if you want a general answer, I would say Elun's is better. It's a little bit more straightforward, and it's harder to mess up on Elun's, whereas Druid the Claw would require more perfect play. Cool. Can I log Brewmaster and do 11, 12 Cavern random? Can I log over to a Brewmaster and get a key done? I mean, I could play Druid, I guess. I could play Druid as well. I don't mind. But since we don't have any keys for the Prot Pally at the moment, I can always fill out more later. But I originally, if I could, I would like a Mythic Vault on several characters if possible. I have all the tanks. I leveled them. I just don't know if I'm going to play them. Oh, right. Thailand story. So the extended story, do you want the full version of how I moved to Thailand, or you want the abridged version? Down for whatever. Let me play Brew. I'm interested in playing Brew. You want the abridged version? Is the short version is this. I was traveling Asia, backpacking with my best friend for 2 months, and I had no plan to live here. I had zero-ish. I had a suitcase about this big. It was just like this. It was one of the more spontaneous decisions I ever made in my life. And when I came to Thailand, I just had this random feeling like maybe I should stay. And I asked around. I was like, could I stay? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll stay for like an extra month. But I had a return flight, and I canceled the return flight. And I was like, I'm going to stay for 1 month. And I decided I'm not a very social person. I don't like going outside. I'm pretty... I can do it, but I don't really like socializing in person. So I'm like socially awkward or whatever. But the idea is I never invested into people. And I told myself it was December. It was early December. And my return flight was supposed to be the end of December. I said by my birthday, which is January 18th, I said, if there are people who want to celebrate my birthday with me, then I'll consider staying. My brother took a gap year, and that was my motivation. I thought I would just take a gap year. But it turns out that I canceled my return flight, and that was 8.5 years ago, so whoops. But I didn't know anybody. I still have that small suitcase. My mom eventually flew out some things with me, like another suitcase or two, but I just moved here with nothing. I had no plan. I had no job. I had no nothing, but I figured out my visa back then, and I figured out some work, and, yeah. Pretty crazy, right? For pushing past plus 12, which tank is the most sturdy that doesn't fall over instantly? I think Bear is pretty good. Honestly, I think Bear is really solid as a... depends if what you prefer, what you have a preference for. Like I'm tanking 12s right now on my Prot Pally. I was 234 earlier, and I did okay. Traveled in Thailand for 3 weeks. Koh Samui, Tao Phangan. Loved it. It's a really amazing place, but for me, I don't know why. I always struggled with other cultures and like making friends in other places, but there's something about the Thai culture that just makes sense to me. I like to say, for example, like Huajai Ben Kon Thai, which is my heart is Thai. Ignore that. I don't actually speak very good Thai. But I learned how to say that early on because for whatever reason, that's what it feels like to me. Oh, hello. Hello. A 10 seat. Let's do it. Okay, this time we don't disconnect right on pull and we're fine. I'm pretty surprised how good my Prot Pally feels, actually. But here's the thing about understanding how I moved to Thailand. It is certainly not feasible for most people. Remember, I didn't have any children. I had no spawn that I had to take care of. I was not in a relationship. I had no work because my business had just failed. I was starting something in Ohio. I lived in Ohio for 2 years. And I was starting something and I had just had some issues come up. So the business failed and I had some medical issues and my relationship ended there. So I basically had just moved back in with my parents in LA. I just moved back to LA and I was like, okay, I did that for a few months and I was just working odd jobs. I sold macadamia nut milk at a Walmart, like I did whatever. I did like brand ambassador work and, I just did some sales or some this, or I just took odd jobs and I didn't have a plan. I had no career. I had nothing. I had no friends in LA. I didn't know anyone. So I had nothing really tying me to any place at that point in my life. And I think that's important to understand because it's not like most people could just actually pick up and move. Like, most people have a reason why they live where they live. Either it's family, friends, connection, maybe it's work, maybe it's children, whatever it is. But I didn't have any of that. So when I made the decision, I was just like, if there was ever a time for me to do something like this, it would be now. There was some logic to it. It wasn't like an actual complete spur of the moment decision. Like I did put some thought into it. And I thought to myself, like, what's the difference between me finding work here and me finding work there? It'd be the same thing, Settled in Western Australia and I'm from the UK. Yeah, and how do you like it? I've never been to Australia myself. Although I'm sure I'd have a lot of people who would want to say hi after playing WoW at this weird time zone. Paul, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Love it. You have a wife and kids here. That's the other part of my story that's a little weird, by the way, Trixia, is I lived in Thailand for 2 years and then I got married and then I got divorced. So I guess that also probably helped me stay here longer, but I think even if I didn't get married, I probably would still live here. All right, we don't need a flask for 10. I think I'm chilling. Double chain pull, not triple. What's up, Wolfie? Hello there. I like wolves. I would start howling, but it would be awkward for everyone. Yeah. Thanks for saying hi, Squish. By the way, you gotta remember, we're not triple pulling. I'm still pretty low geared. I've got something now, but I don't have a lot going for me here. Just double pull is fine. Also, apologize to Banchers for me whenever you see him next, Squish, because I don't know if he ever told you this, but one time he raided me, and I know who he was, but he didn't know who I was, and I was just like, I was in the middle of a key on beta, and I don't know, I was particularly sleep deprived that day. I don't remember why this happened. I can just tell you that it did happen. He came in, and I was like, oh, hi, Banchers, and then I said some weird stuff. It just... Pally's good, don't worry. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm not the best at introducing myself, so I wasn't being very intelligent that day. I always say weird shit. Yeah, well, yeah, but it was particularly bad that time, and I was like, oh, that was a first impression, and he doesn't know me, and I was like, yeah, this is awkward. My bad. So, yeah, that was a particularly bad first impression. This Demon Hunter is about to be so mad at me. I can already see it, because he's going to be like, tank? Why did I invite this tank? Aggro's terrible, etc., etc. It's going to be all right. Can you pre-freedom the chains out of curiosity, or do you have to post-freedom them? I'm pretty sure you could pre-freedom, actually. As a new bear, how do I tell when to send my cooldowns? Good question, Andraste. So bear has this cool thing where if you're playing Elun's Chosen, you get a lot of cooldown reduction on your abilities. And what is important to understand is that you can always have something up. If you don't sync everything together, the idea for bear right now is that you're very rarely not having anything up. So you'll always have something, if that makes sense. You don't actually want to think to yourself, how can I save a cooldown or anything like that? Because that's actually the wrong way to think about it. Lunar Beam is a very powerful cooldown, but you really want to make sure that you're using it a lot. A lot of bears hold Lunar Beam, but they forget that you get so much cooldown reduction on it, though. So sweaters, there have been a few times. One time, this all started one day because somebody raided me, and I was like, oh, I know who you are, but we happened to be talking about furries at that exact moment in time, so I was like, oh, are you a furry? And then they never came back. And I was just like, ooh, that's really awkward, because I never saw them again. They came in, and that was the question, and then and that was the only conversation I ever had with that person. And I was just like, whoops, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, oh, yeah, that probably wasn't the right thing to say. Yeah. All right, I don't think we'll fight trash with the boss. The last time I did that, it actually can hurt a lot. They're chill peeps, I know. So, Andraste, a good way to think about it, though, is this. You have so many cooldowns as a bear: Lunar Beam, Bark Skin, Incarn, Survival Instincts. But if you want a general way to think about it, without me having actually seen your gameplay or anything like that, just think like this. Incarn is your biggest cooldown. Even Frenzied Regen is a very powerful cooldown on bear right now. So it depends a little bit on what build you're playing, but just make sure that you have something up, because you're right that there are a lot of tank busters this season. But instead of trying to play perfect and always have the perfect rotation of cooldowns, just think, if I learn how to rotate in general, here's a good rule to follow. Barkskin on pull, Incarn, Barkskin after Incarn, and then Lunar Beam on cooldown. And you'll have a lot of coverage just with that rotation right there. Does that make sense? So you can remember that. And I think I've put something like that on my Discord before as well. If you want that resource, I have a lot of resources in my Discord to try to help people. I want to make some more videos as well, trying to like help people with some of the more complicated tank pulls, but I just have been busy. I kind of fell behind the old IO curve, and now, of course, since bear is, you know, it's a Dej tank, F tier tank according to the tier lists after the recent round of nerfs. I will have a hard time getting into keys. If my But basically, I'm just hoping my friends, they finish their gearing next week so that we can actually do some keys together, and then you don't have to worry about finding groups. We got a group of 4 right now, which is awesome, and that should make a really big difference for next week, because queuing into keys, especially if your tank is off meta, is tough. What item level are you? On my paladin? I'm 239 now. I'm a little more geared than I was. He's only a 10. I was doing 12s earlier at much higher than this. We can actually pull this in since they're here. They were just waiting for it. But there are so many ways to do this, though. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Now that I've done 12s on the Prot Paladin, I weirdly feel kind of safe on this tank. I know everybody was saying that it was paper, but I feel like Prot Paladin is just played really like poorly sometimes, to be honest. I have to bubble early, but that means I have to get close to these guys so I can aura taunt them properly. Yeah, I was a little tight there. Sorry. Same deal with the first pull in Academy. First pull of Academy is just make sure that you kind of spam Frenzied Regen. You will lose a little bit of damage. Don't lose a Thrash cast. But basically, if you just thrash Frenzied Regen on Algathar, that's what I had to do to live it on 15. Like, that first pull is nasty. I mean, that thing is tough, man. Since they hotfixed the way that bleed works, like, and they added it, oh man, that's a tough pull for sure, Ragebow. Not an easy pull nowadays. Very lethal. But if you pull all of it, then the trick is took a back shot. The trick for that is basically, again, perfect rotation of cooldowns. Where I would, again, walk in. I would make sure I gather it properly so I don't waste anything. And that's a big deal with cooldowns. Any cooldown-dependent tank, you just don't want to have to waste things early on a gather. Okay, if I pull this in, I'm going to go safe, I think, because that could kill me. I think this pack here, I'll live. But these guys are pretty scary because he's going to charge back to me. What I can do is a pretty Giga Tech right here. If I stun the champion and then I take the bash, I will only take 1 bleed here. And I'm pretty sure, is this? No, it doesn't code as a bleed. I can't dwarf it. So there's my second Kings. Let me focus a little bit because these guys are actually very scary. Very scary. Probably a lay on hands on this next one. I'm getting a little overconfident considering I still have no gear. There it is right there. Perfect. The cheat death procs. That's the plan. All good. I think it's far from paper after Brew. It's the tankiest. Prot Pally? Jeff? No. You mean Bear or Prot Pally? Prot Pally is definitely a little paper right now. Like the armor nerf is just, it's felt, to say the least. Prot Pally? I think Prot Pally is going to have a hard time living some of these keys. Even with Sentinel. It doesn't require so much perfect play anymore because without the CDR, you can much easier, you can plan things before the key starts like way easier than before. Because before it was kind of like, hey, I need to make sure I get this perfect. Otherwise, I won't have it when I need it. And that could be a problem. But nowadays, without that CDR change, you can actually kind of make in high-level Prot Pally content, you could really allocate your cooldowns much more fluently. Sure, where Demon Hunter fits in there. Demon Hunter is weird right now. They just don't have a lot of ways to tune that for you. I think Bear is pretty tanky at the moment, but you have to start really relying. I think people are, because they didn't play beta, they don't quite understand how powerful the natural resilience talent is. If you're really checked for survivability, man, that talent is so good. But you have to know how to use it. It's kind of like the pre-Word of Glory for Prot Pally back in the day, is people still use it only reactionary. But I find myself really depending on that shield. It basically makes it, it's a very powerful shield. 30% of your max health is kind of insane. So I think that Bear, this new version of Bear, there's going to be kind of a learning curve almost. It's not the super, Thorns of Iron type tank as it was before, but even, if Squish is still here, you see, even when you had the Thorns of Iron playstyle, there was still a big diff between understanding who could maximize their rage gen for that playstyle. And if you ever looked at a log from Squish, for example, he just always seemed to get more Mango Cast than you did. Like, there was just, you always have more rage gen than everyone else. And I don't know if it's just a ping diff or whatever, but you were always good about just not missing that thing. And even if a tank is super straightforward, there's still expression of skill in that. Even when Bear was Thorns of Iron, you still had a big differential between people who could just really get the most out of it versus people who were playing it more haphazardly. And that's fair. That exists for everything. But even with the pruning, you'll still find that now. Like, you're still going to have some DPS players who can smoke their counterparts if they're not as familiar. So there's a lot of expression to be had still, I think. That's a really bad pat, and I don't have the Moonfire range that I'm used to. Holy. Am I playing Loons now? Yeah. But I'm playing a weird build. I like it. I think once I get my 4-set next week and I gear a little bit more, I'll experiment with the more like traditional Raze build and etc. though. I like a Loons no Apex build. Feels tankier, but you struggle to do good damage with it. I was doing 70k earlier in the dungeons. I think that a lot of that is gear. Some of that will be fixed by gear, to be honest. Some of it will just be learning the pulls and stuff like that. And just getting more fluency with the dungeons will make a big difference as well. Yeah, Lebron, that's going to be your biggest bet right there, is just fluency. Like, when you really understand the pulls, you'll be like, oh, okay, got you though. When you get 4th, you get 3 catalysts next week if you include the achievements. So next week is 3 catalyst charges, not 4. In terms of the 4th catalyst charge, you won't get that until 5th week. And once you get your 4 set, supposedly they're supposed to drop, but I don't actually know if that's keys? Like I've heard some people say they got one. Has anybody gotten like the matrix drops from their keys or whatever? My bear got 4-set. My druid has 4-set. I catalyzed for it, and then yeah, I haven't gotten a drop yet, so whoops. I didn't get that orb. But like a lot of understanding how to do good damage is actually just really taking your time, though. Do you share your route? Yeah, all my routes are in Discord. I think I forgot to update some of them. If I did, just remind me. Yeah. Whatever routes I do, if I post a YouTube video, I'll make sure that the thing is in Discord. I also have videos not just explaining the route, but also explaining the literal mechanics of the route too, and like what to be aware of as a tank. I want to do way more of those throughout the season. I've just been extremely busy. Honestly, I've been overwhelmed in my own life. I haven't been managing my stress very well, to be honest with you. It's been getting to me. There's a lot in my real life, and to be honest, this is not my actual main job. It's a passion, and I want to be able to do more of it. But if I'm ever like super stressed in my life, stream will take a back seat. It's not like that's just how that works. It would be awesome if one day stream made me enough money where I was like, no, this is the priority. And it's like, I got to make sure I can stream. It's like, actually, right now, if I have to make a decision, I'm like, I'm really overwhelmed. I'm not doing so well. I'm noticing my health is a little bit, I'm not really sleeping that well, or my recovery is from the gym is pretty bad and whatever it is, right? It's like, dude, yeah, the first thing I'll do is basically not force myself to make videos or stream or whatever. That's the first thing I would adjust, Oh. I got tentacled. Oh, damn. I got absolutely tentacled there. Holy. The game knows of my love for Japanese animation. Damn. All right. I forgot that could happen. Wow. I completely forgot that could happen, actually. I was not prepared for that at all. Actually, 0% prepared for this. I'll live. Triple Destroyer is kind of toxic, though. Did he DC? Uh-oh. He wouldn't have DC'd, right? Yeah, just release there. It's okay. It's right there. Oh. I off heal. Off healing. How's the COL? What's COL mean? I trust Michael. There's no bear. I mean, I think it's good. Like, I don't have any issues with it. I have good threat. I have everything, though. Why do you click some buttons even though they're bound? Because my left hand is super uncoordinated and I'm kind of a fumbling idiot. So if I try to keybind everything with my left hand, then I will probably miss a bunch of buttons. Let's just go here. I have a feeling that this will get pulled, so why don't we just pull this? Yeah. So in order to prevent that from happening, I click to make sure my timings are okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, R, E, and Q are bound to my left hand, and I don't click those. But then my cooldowns, I like to click. I do this on all my characters. And before people say, oh, that's like super suboptimal, you got to have some context, which is that, I don't know. I have a genetic condition, which I don't use as like an excuse or a crutch, but it is a factor. My fingers are super bendy. If you look here, for example, look at the camera. You see my fingers, they go like this. So sometimes when I try to shift with like very fine motor skills, like honestly, if I try to, for example, go like shift my pinky down to a shift modifier key, it'll bend in a weird way and I'll miss. Yeah, so I'll accidentally hit control instead of whatever. So I don't like modifier keys. I have to be careful with them at least. They are bound in case I want to do it. Like, can I do it? Yeah, but it takes a weird amount of thought for me. Like, it distracts me from my key. It actually makes me play worse if I have to use them, if that makes sense. So I do have it bound if I need to, but in general, I like clicking them so I get my timings right. Because oftentimes I'll go hit like shift, but I'll hit the other thing or, It's the same as when I type, by the way. I'm really bad at typing because of the same reason. So I type, for example, my left hand can feel, and also so this is the other factor to it. My right hand had an injury a long time ago, and that injury prevents me from feeling. Like I cut the nerve, I severed the nerve in my right hands when I was 11. And so it's just something I've had to adjust to over time. Oops. Hold up. Let me make sure I throw my shields correctly because I did pull 4 of these. I love prop heli. I like how I can do this pull and just know that no kicks are going to go off. My cousin can clap just by swinging his hands back and forth. Yeah. Stuff like that, basically. Okay, don't pull boss, don't pull boss, don't pull boss, please. Don't pull boss. Walk around the boss, walk around the boss, walk around the boss. Just walk around the boss, guys. Don't pull boss. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pull boss. No! No! How did it happen? How did this happen? We had one job. One job. It's okay. I should have just waited. I should have done the pug strategy of expecting everything to go poorly. If I just expected everything to go wrong, that probably would have been a lot better. Hold up. I will sacrifice this. I got it. I will send another cooldown because I'm going to get hit. Here we go. Hold up. Focusing. Locking in. Locking in. This is actually surprising. This is like way harder than it probably seems, even on a 10. Okay. Rezzing. I don't have my res bound. I'm not going to lie. Arson. Cast it. Oh, I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. I got nothing. Hold me tight. We got to kill this thing. Kill, Ranello. Yeah, what's up, pussy? I should really clarify how I pronounce that. I got to pronounce her name much slower in the future. I'm not going to lie. Okay, hold up. I'm getting res on my bars. Paladin, intercession. Nice. Boom. Just like that. Easy clap. Yeah, so also look at my right hands here. You can see this injury. Can you see my scar on the right hands? Like, so that's why I can't use mouse buttons either. This one is like an actual physical thing. Like, there's nothing I could do about this. I can't feel my fingertips very well because of this injury. So my mouse only has one button. I can't use like a Razer Naga, or like if I had like a really expensive gaming mouse, I wouldn't be able to feel the buttons with my thumb. So I don't even attempt it. But you make adaptations. Like just because I have those sorts of issues doesn't mean I can't play the game. It just means that I found my own way to play the game. If I listened to everyone else and they were like, dude, never, ever, 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 ever click your abilities, I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I would play way worse because that wouldn't work for me. There's no context. That's what's missing from the world. When you give advice to people, you're missing context. You don't know them. You don't know their life. You don't know what they need. You have to ask people where they're at and be willing to meet them there. Or for example, if you were like, you have to use all of your mouse buttons. I'm like, okay, but imagine that somebody told me that and then I tried that and it doesn't work. And it's like, well, there was another way that would have worked much better for me. I just didn't know because I didn't have that information because I was told, right, that I have to do it a certain way. But it's like, you have to be so careful about telling people you have to do things a certain way or you have to play a certain build. It's like, or you even have to have certain stats. Stats is an interesting one because certain levels of haste don't necessarily help me because my ping is so high playing from Thailand that I don't fit more globals. Like back in the day in season 2 of Dragonflight, I was hard capped at about 20. A lot of bears were going higher haste, but I couldn't fit more globals into Incarn because it was just very difficult for me to do that though. I saw that, Suddy. I'm not going to lie. I think that my humor will definitely take me downstairs instead of upstairs because I saw that and I was like, he is playing a red paladin. That was my first thought, to be honest. My second thought was, wow, that's super cool. Who's a bit older and uses a mouse like a scroll bar because it's just much easier on his hands. It's pretty cool. Blaming Mad Skills for that. Say hi to Mad Skills if you see him next, though. I haven't seen Mad Skills in a bit. I've been so busy recently, though. Nice Guardian Pala Druid, thank you. I mean, I like maintaining a bunch of ults. The plan today was to do big Guardian Druid Keys, and maybe after they go to bed, I can still see if I can find some. We'll see. Whoops, don't get hit with the beam. My Paladin feels kind of alright, though, you know? How does this no-raise Apex build work? I gotta make a guide for it soon. There's a brief thing I have on Patreon right now, but that is locked behind membership, so you don't have to do that. You can watch any of my dungeon runs to see it. There are a few nuances that people aren't realizing about it, Eerie. In particular, I have been pinged a few times in the Guardian Druid Discord, and they don't like me in there because I suggest that you might believe it or not, you might be able to actually play the game in a way that is different than what they suggest. But there are a few rotational differences on it, but honestly, it's pretty simple. But I will try to make a guide at some point explaining it. Because my damage is not that low when I play it. Like, I'm still getting like 70k. Could it be 80, 85 if I played a different build? Sure. But if you're struggling with threat on it, then threat is a weird thing with tanks. I think the video I was going to make tonight was actually about threat. There was an article posted saying Guardian Druids are really struggling with threat, and I find that to be interesting because I don't think Guardian Druid struggles with threat at all. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, like what's going on with that? And could I help people with their threat problems? I made a video a while ago trying to help people with that. I think it was a pretty good video, but I could update it again. So maybe tonight I could do that, though. What's the add-on at the bottom? This one? This shows my rotation. Enhance QOL. And there's lagging some playing their own style. Oh, yeah, plebiscite. That happens a lot, though. That's not just one Discord. That I don't want to call anybody out because, once again, great people and everything. But, goddamn. Yeah. I am... Apparently, I make my keys absolutely terrible, and you should never play with me. And also, it's questionable why I am alive in this world, according to several class discords, among other things. You know, I don't know. They really don't like me. I don't know. I don't like to follow blindly what other people tell me to do. I like to basically try things myself and then come up with my own ways to do things. And I'm just kind of an independent person like that. Jeez. Do we triple time it? +2. He almost didn't take me. No faith. You get your ring? Get the ring? Get the ring? There's no loot yet. Hold up. Get your ring. Loot it. Oh, no ling. What's this? An intellect weapon. All right. Are you going to use that, Deco? I have no idea. I've never seen this trinket before in my life. Let me look up for vids. I'm all for going against the grain. Nice. That's how you sand wood. What the hell? And his slaves be hating. They do. That's okay. Enhance QOL, by the way. Can't trade hero track. Oh, no. Equip it then, so you can trade trinkets in the future. No problem. People forget that the point of games is stuff. I know. If I, for example, were like, what's the point of Mythic Plus? People would be like, oh, like to get big IO. It's like, well, I mean, could just be to have fun, too. That's what it's supposed to be, at least. You're welcome. SRTPS World Tank actually gathers a pack. That's also true, for sure. Like, aggro is just going to be a thing, because people don't know the dungeons yet, among other things. Oh, man. I definitely had too much caffeine, though. I absolutely had too much caffeine today. I've been experimenting with it, and I don't think the experiment has been very successful because my head is like, oh, right. Oh, I'm noticing some whoo, like this. If it's a ring, what does he need, by the way? Good night, folks. Thanks for amazing saying again. Oh, you're welcome, Blitz. Of course, of course. Hopefully I can help people. What is the item he's looking for? I don't actually know. Is he looking for the ring? Only one? Yeah, dude, I gotta probably stop it, though. I think that definitely... I was just testing it and stuff, though. Which bursty range DPS? Ooh, I mean, it's gotta be Mage or Warlock, right? Like, I guess if not Devour... No, Mo, I can't even handle one. Apparently, my body is not prepared for this. On Blood Decay, really Death Strike every other global, or am I doing something wrong? It's give or take every other global. It's either every other or every two. It's kind of dependent, Wussy, but yes. Give or take, Blood Decay is like quite often Death Strikes. But if you're trying to do big damage in AoE, then you want to prioritize Blood Boil. But Death Strike still hits pretty hard now, yeah. Ooh. I am noticing that. Okay, so... Now that the friends have logged offline, they will be going to sleep, I think. We will see them tomorrow. I have gotten 4 keys on the Paladin. I would say these went surprisingly well, and I'll have 2 vault slots. I don't necessarily need to do 3 vault slots on the Paladin, but that's not bad. That'll be a good 2 mythic options on the Paladin. I need to do some on the Brewmaster, and then potentially 110 on the other things. But we'll see. I need to also make some gold. Pretty bad. Oof. So, if I was going to make a video tonight for the YouTubes, I really want to post the Prot Pally run that I did because I think that was very fun. I like that run. I thought that was very entertaining. Like the plus 12 Mysara at 234 item level was pretty good. But I also really kind of want to make a Druid video as well. I feel like that will help people. I'd say it's interesting to me though. Yeah, I feel like that one has to be tonight. I mean, that video was like that was a really good run. I was so locked in for that. That was the benefit of all that caffeine in my head. It hadn't hurt yet, you know. What's up, Arson? GG's. Arson, what item are you looking for? I'm still a bit confused. Is it the ring? Is it the ring out of curiosity? The hat. Oh, I can't trade you the hat. Okay, any hat. I wouldn't be able to trade. I have no cloth, people. Gotcha. My druid's still missing like 4 pieces, but it's all good though. Yo, thank you for taking my 234 item level Prot Pally. Then rings from Nexus. Got you. Thank you for playing with my incredibly undergeared, terrible Prot Paladin. People had no faith, by the way. They were like, you can't do it. I was like, I can do it. Give me a chance. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I was like, I can do it. But definitely I've been drinking too much caffeine because of my eyes, by the way, were like, ooh, like this. Yeah, I know. That's why I figure, I know you want to push next week. I kind of wanted to do some more this week, but honestly, next week's fine. We'll go hard next week. Next week, I have all my mythic crests that are just being saved right now. So next week, we get another mythic item level craft. And then also the second thing is I get whatever out of my vault and I upgrade that to max as well. You play DK yet? No, I got overwhelmed last week. And I didn't get to actually maintain all the characters that I really wanted to maintain, unfortunately. So no, I didn't get to play everything yet. I want to do a 10 if possible, just to maintain the tanks. So right now I have here. Yeah. Vault luck, we'll see. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Arson. Good night. Get some rest. I have thoroughly been enjoying the first week, and even if we do whatever keys, I'm chilling. So these are all my characters right now, but I don't reasonably think I'm getting a 10 on every single one. Like, I was going to maintain a lot more characters this season. I even have an evoker down here and stuff. I leveled all of them, thinking I was definitely going to do all of them. And I don't think that's happening. I think maybe like 1, 2, 3, probably. Like, we'll see. Like, I don't reasonably think that I'm actually going to get Demon Hunter, DK, like, everything done, you know? Tripping and comments tripping? I don't think so. I'll push some keys in soon. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll see if I can grab Brazil 14 as well. I know your favorite is Bear Tank. What would you recommend between Bear and Prot Warrior for newish tank? I would say that both are very good new tanks, MC. I actually made a video really deep diving into like what the best first tank might be. But the only problem with Warrior compared to Bear is that Warrior has to be very careful about their positioning. Now, rotationally speaking, Warrior is great, right? Oh, no problem. Deco, what's up, Deco? How was your stream? How was your stream, Deco? How was the stream? But Andros, so yeah. Basically, the problem with Warrior is that you have to get really good at making sure you don't get hit in the back. Positioning becomes a massive thing for Warrior. Rotationally, it's not that complicated, but positioning becomes highly critical because you cannot get hit in the back. Warrior, shields in front of you, can't get hit in the back. Whereas Bear, you can walk through packs, and honestly, that sounds like a simple thing, but it is so helpful as a new tank player when you're overwhelmed, learning the dungeons, learning the routes and stuff, to just not really have to worry too much about the about that type of thing. 15 caverns. Try to get into this. Don't know if they'll take me. Good try. My ping seems pretty stable, by the way. I haven't had any of those random disconnects at this point, so we'll see. I don't know if they'll want me for caverns. All right, so we can upgrade a few more champion pieces. I think we have 2 more here. And then hopefully we'll just loot something soon. But since I have the champion crest, we need a helmet a ring, because I'm still using this ring over here, 246. And then these bracers are Chill's champion. And then the rest is pretty good. Which is the most expressive and fun? Ooh, I would have to go with Bear personally, because Bear has different play styles. You can change up some talents. Prot Warrior is very spammy and repetitive, although some people like it. You could even macro your, if you wanted to, you could macro like a one-button rotation kind of thing, where you macro your shield block and ignore pain onto your shield slam, and you just shield slam thunderclap, shield slam thunderclap. I would say expressive, probably Bear. Bear has some cool stuff as you get more comfortable with it. You can weave in Heart of the Wild. You can do some other things with Bear. But then there's CC. Like your warrior can really learn to really maximize their CC, and that could be super fun, you know? So hard to say. Ultimately, tanks are preference based, so I can't answer for you what is technically the best option. Does that make sense? I wouldn't be able to do that with confidence. We'll see. Liquid mod? What does liquid mod mean? What is he wait a second. Did he put liquid in his key name so that more people would join it? Is this a bait? Because there's no way anybody from Liquid's playing right now. And there's no way they'd be just randomly queuing an 11 Windrunner Aspire. Wait a second. So wait, did he definitely did, right? Like 100% he put the title of his key as Liquid so that more people would join it. This one, that seems gigabait. I feel like there's no way. No way. Right. I don't think so. Okay, let me just quickly look for Q, see if I can find the last few 14s. I don't think the 14s are too bad. There's you go. There's one right there. There's a 15 Algothar. If they want me as a Druid. I'm kind of off meta, and like I said, my IO is a little low now, so I probably won't get into a lot of things. If I'm just queuing for stuff. Their main feels really weird somehow this season. It's because it's slow. Like, Warrior rotation was slowed down a lot without haste and whatnot. I think that there's a... I definitely see that it feels a little weird. Yeah. But if I had to choose my alt tank, I mean, I like Paladin. I think Paladin's fun. Mystery runs with insta invites. Been trying to, yeah. You gotta try to get your IO on both. I'll play Resto Druid too. So if I can't find any keys to do, I'll play Resto Druid. So I pretty much revenge spam. I would do the opposite. I would definitely change that. What's up, Ari? Starting to woo rant? All right, bet. What do you want me to rant about? What would you like me to rant about, Ari? You want to choose my rant or you want me to rant? 14 seats not bad. I mean, I have to live 14 seat. I wouldn't say it's easy to live 14 seat. That dungeon kind of hurts, man. Which healer is you prefer in 14 as a tank? Actually, believe it or not, Mistweaver. I really like playing with Mistweaver right now. They just got infinite tank healing in AoE. So I like playing with Mistweaver at the moment. Paladin Wings is like the most fun experience by far. It is kind of a big dopamine, but it's like Bear with Incarn too. Outside of Wings, okay. Yeah, fair enough. But you will play Sentinel at a certain key level, so it's kind of not the same, if that makes sense though. Can heal if you want to do chill. Oh, okay, sure. Stat-wise, if I want to primarily heal as Resto, where's my cat? He's downstairs. He's sleeping right now. But also fills a tank when needed. Will that work for both? Let me answer that question in a second. Let me go bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Let's do it. Hello. What's up, 9 out of 10? Sorry, I had to go AFK for a second. In loving your content, when it comes to ironfur going over 2 stacks somewhat rare, depends on what build you're playing. Oh. I walked downstairs and Kitty was like, how's your headache? I was like, oh, it is kind of still there. She was like, you want a little eye massage? I was like, yes, thank you. You know those headaches where the eye massage, where you basically just take your hands and you just go right up into the brows like this? Oh, that's the stuff. You know what I'm talking about? My Azza, oh, thank you for the sub, Azza. Yo, the answer to your question is Brew. I read your Discord message when I was in the bathroom. Answer is Brew. Because Brew does not need or rely on cooldown rotation. It is rotational defensive rather than cooldown defensive. So if you don't want to be thinking about all the time, like how to rotate perfectly from like, okay, this is the bark, that's the SI, that's the incarn, that's the this, then you just play Brew. Brew is like a very consistent fluid rotation throughout whatever it is you're doing. Make sense? 14 Skyreach. 16 Windrunner Spire, damn. Might as well just try a tank. I mean, 14s aren't too bad, even if the group. We'll see. Cool. So 14 Skyreach. Pretty scary, man. Can be pretty scary. Did he just take that monk as a... Oh, I was kicked. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's tough. That do be tough, huh? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? That is rough. Are you playing US server? I am, yes. If only I was the meta tank. I'm going to sit back down, though. 1 second. The standing desk was cool for a little bit. But now I would like to laze out. Don't forget about my question. Yes. What was your question? You know, yeah, so the tier set, the problem with it, the tier set basically just gets, the 4 set gets kind of wasted, unfortunately. That part does suck, but still the build works. But yeah, you won't benefit from the 4 set at all, effectively. Maybe if I got 4 set, I would track the proc to maybe consider just a maul single target, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Stats are mainly heal, sometimes tanking. As a druid, doesn't matter. As a druid, you play whatever the stats are for Resto, Boomy, or Feral, because Guardian can play with anything. It's basically going to be haste first anyways. You could play haste master, you could play haste crit, doesn't matter. Secondary stats aren't nearly as important as long as you have enough haste. But if you want to play multiple druid specs, just play, yeah. Just gear for the other spec. I mean, I could heal this probably. I don't know if a little bit of a headache, so I kind of don't know if I want to heal like a big key right now. It's not that hard to heal my Sar Caverns. Like, I could heal it. Let's play rest, though. If they'll take me. I'll see if they'll take me here. And then we could just do my own key otherwise. I have been thinking I want to basically get my Resto IO up. Although, obviously, I don't know if you guys were planning on watching any Resto Druid gameplay, but that would be what I'm going to do here. Show us some good route videos. I'm also struggling mainly to learn. Sorry, I missed your YouTube comments. I was away for a second. Colossus Prot feels so good. The numbers are good, but the problem with Colossus Warrior is just that, hello? There's a Prot Warrior, Prot Pally in this. Hello? The problem with a Colossus Prot Warrior is Snap Threat. Aggro is such an actual giga crazy problem as Colossus. Colossus is really, really tough for Snap Threat reasons. Aggro can be really tough. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. So, 14 Seed of the Triumvirate. This is a big healer key. Just trying to think. Are we doing double chain first pull? Timer is Omega free, actually. If you want to go safe. Okay, let me think about the profile for healing seat. I haven't healed it on live servers just yet. First pull, you have the healing absorbs. As a Resto Druid, you just, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do, after that, you ramp there. Don't worry about your damage too much. Just think about it. You could double pull. You have a pally freedom, technically speaking. Yeah, it can be. But I would bark myself, probably life bloom the tank. I was just assuming I'm going to have to keep life bloom on my tank here. I won't be able to target off. Oh, a puzzle box prop, Pally. There's no way there's crit wings, right? Oh my god. Are you going to live with crit wings? You going to live with crit wings? Hold up, wait a second. Every time I see a prop Pally playing crit wings, a Templar prop Pally. Bro, what the hell? Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay. Huh. All right. Time to go tank healing talents. Let's just play full tank healing then. Damn. That is interesting. Okay, so I gotta heal last boss. Last boss is the actual check here. Doesn't have to live if the pack dies. Let me just think about this for a second. I feel like Iron Bark duration is going to be better for tank healing, and the question is whether or not I want to drop this for this. Genuine question. See the triumvirate. I'll at least play this for him. And play some gaming music. Let's blast. Oof. I have a bit of a headache, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. The only problem is that flasks are so expensive. I did the alchemy trick where now I have to double 14. 14C is just second and last boss. Oh, you also have to heal the tank. A lot of healing in this dungeon. Mostly a tank and healer dungeon, but it is kind of scary if you're not aware of how the pulls work. It can be very scary. Thank you. Seed 14. Oof. All right, this headache will not stop me from doing well this game. I got this. No problem. I do want to play some actual maybe gaming music, though. I want to play for, like, lock-in music. Normally when I want to lock in, I have two options. I could play actual gaming music, or sometimes, like, this music. Headache sounds like, yeah, I had too much caffeine this morning. Like, way too much. I've been experimenting to see if I would like caffeine or not, and I did too much. I've never ever basically in my entire life had energy drinks, but I was kind of curious. So yeah, I started them this like yesterday. Like I had one yesterday and I had one today, and I was like, holy shit. Thank you, Abeliza. Pash says hello. Hi, Pash. I'm really curious. I want to see how this prop Pally feels. I'm super curious to know how this Pally feels. He has no force set either. 2-set. Yo, what's up, Obly? How's it going? I definitely like overdosed on caffeine this morning because a few hours ago, my eyesight started going, ooh, like this, and I started seeing colors. Wait, you do that anyways. I started hearing colors. That's the one. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. And now I'm just healing some keys because, 3K yesterday was your grind. Oh, I hit this on day 2. I haven't gotten... yesterday, my power was out all day. Super annoying, Obly. I couldn't play at all yesterday, so I fell behind. I would have been like 3,200 probably otherwise. And then today I was just playing with friends all day. I tanked a plus 12 Mysara Caverns at 324 item level on my... Paladin. So I was playing Paladin today, so I haven't gotten any IO. It's okay. I'll catch up next week. I have some friends to play with, but they don't want to gear until next week, so yeah. All right, ready? Sorry, 234. There you go. All right, ready? Is this guy gonna die? I'm so curious, man. Yeah, I really want to know. This is gonna be such a fascinating key, actually. I'm gonna bark him. I don't trust it here. That's like a pretty perfect ramp. I don't even need to send Trank. This won't be a problem. Resto Druid is so easy, man. I don't know, man. Resto Druid is just so powerful. I mean, it's like too easy. Like, what is this? I thought I was supposed to struggle. This is like a massive healing dungeon. What the hell? And this is just basically tank healing too. I mean, granted, I didn't do a lot of damage there, but still. And I forgot to actually proc my trinket. That was the one thing I wish I would have done. What is this? We can stun these. Let me get one Feral Frenzy off. And then I could just trank this first one because I didn't prep. No, I mean, you don't really need to do... The thing is that, like, these dungeons right now, they're not checked by the amount of damage you can do. No, I'm good, don't worry. I was just greeting some damage. But then the thing is with the one thing I don't like about Resto Druid is that I'm so motivated to not be ramping the whole time, but actually if I wanted to make my team feel safe, I don't have to do damage. It's like a big bait almost that a lot of Resto Druids find themselves in, where they're like, you got to do damage, but actually sometimes just making your team feel safe is actually a much better priority. He is Hots. He's good. And technically speaking, external him. He's got the bleed. Oh, he's going big. He's going big. Holy. Convoke. And then heal the absorb off. After the absorb, I can go into cat form. It's on me. I use a healing potion on myself. Oh, shit. Was that a cast? Wait, that was an extra tick of something. That was a cast that just went off. That was definitely a cast. Now I'm behind. See, this is the problem, man. I think a cast went off on me because I took an extra tick of damage. I had planned... See, that's the thing. Like, now all of a sudden I had planned perfectly, and then I technically misplanned because I should have just been healing, and I was going to go cat form and use my trinket. And that was a mistake. But that's the decision-making on Resto Druid is not my favorite thing. Pally always needs healing at the end of a pull, not the beginning. Because it's like a completely different play style depending if you want to try to min-max your damage versus just make your team feel safe. And I don't always like those decisions, to be honest. Okay, let's spread the rejuice out. Perfect. Here. Like, here, like, for example, do I actually need to convoke the healing? Probably not. But does it make my team feel nice and cozy? Yeah. So now I can reapply my hots. But if I at least apply bleeds on boss, I don't know, is it like super necessary that I would have to always send convoke for damage? Then you have time to heal this. So here, only your tank's in danger now. I actually think, by the way, very underrated if you want to be like the best tank you can be. Healing pug tanks will help you be a much better tank because it will teach you a lot. Like a lot. It will teach you so much, actually. Okay, proc trinket. So here, for example, I didn't full ramp it. Did I need to? I don't know. Let's find out. I think it's okay for now. Now what I want to do is actually go convoke something. Because I don't think I need to save convoke for healing. But if anybody dies, it's on me. Two mechanics. Is your warlock your friends? He said hi. Yeah. I had a cast go off on me earlier, and now I'm self-conscious because I let... It's so funny. As a tank, I'm chilling, but then when I play a role that I'm, like, technically not as familiar with, I'm just sitting here, and I'm just like, I have failed. Let me answer that question later, Azza. But I think Shadow Pan and watch the video I did with Shaw. That'll be the best answer for you, honestly. That'll be the best resource. Watch that video I did with Shaw. It will help a lot. I'm like relatively focused because keep in mind it's basically just on me and the tank seems pretty decent, so mostly on me this key. I wonder how my pally would feel with full gear right now. I don't think we're going to get another mechanic, so nice. But yeah, I think it's actually super helpful when you're a tank player, right? To also heal sometimes. Hey, good run here. Thanks, man. Good luck. Hopefully Paladin pumps. He seems to be doing really well right now. I'm pretty surprised. He's doing good. I don't know if his overall damage is worth it playing the crit wings versus Sentinel, but he seems to be doing all right. Let's see how he feels in this area. Also, keep in mind, I am healing him right now, right? I have a question, though. Are they okay to PV? Yeah, you can ask any questions you want. Oh, he's playing the Adept? Oh, he's playing that. Shit, okay, this is a hard pull then. Okay, full ramp. The bleeds here really, really hurt. Do not underestimate the bleeds. Don't do any damage here. This is just full ramp territory. Specifically clothies. But I also have to heal the tank. And that's the hardest part for me sometimes is understanding, like, hey, I know how I would play as a tank right now, but does he need me or no? And I don't always know the answer to that question. This is the trank. We killed that pretty fast. That was nice. Please no more bleed. Please no more bleed. Damn. I made holy this season. I've healed like 3 keys so far. I healed a lot on beta, so I know the damage pattern of the dungeons really well. But I haven't healed on live, and I don't have a crafted weapon or anything, but it's okay. I've been tanking all my live keys right now. What does he want to pull? I also like to see his route, too. I want to see how other people are deciding to do routes and stuff. I don't know. I just think it's actually like a fascinating experience to just heal things sometimes as like a different change of pace. Like here, for example, I completely messed up because I was going to proc that trinket, but I don't understand why sometimes it procs well and sometimes it does not. I do not understand why that happens. On the ironfur question, depends on what spec. It depends on what talent build you're playing, because if you're playing my build, then you don't have to worry about it at all. But in general, the answer to your question is 1. You get diminishing returns for ironfur if you didn't know this, 9, where basically your first stack of ironfur is more valuable than your second stack. Your second stack is more valuable than your third, because each one gives you progressively less physical damage reduction. So the idea is to get 1, but then if you're playing, again, depends on what build, but if you're playing with Raise or a traditional build, then each time that you hit... Okay, this is a full healing pull. 1 second. Spelling here. Got it. So then every time you're very motivated basically to press raise instead, because you'll get a massive shield every time you press that raise. And that shield contributes to Ursoc Fury. But it kind of depends also on the pack. Sometimes packs do a lot of physical damage. Sometimes they do only magic damage. If a pack is doing only magic damage, then you technically wouldn't need to have a lot of ironfur for it, because ironfur isn't going to give you magical damage reduction. And there are certain bosses that also the answer is basically, oh, they don't do any damage. You know, and so you can actually just basically greed more damage during that encounter. But it depends is the answer, if that makes sense. Fuck. I thought he would be okay. You have to reset this, I'm pretty sure. And then the question is, you can't reset it because the guy he'll travel too far. Can I heal him? Wait. Because our timer is free. Our timer's free. 1 second. That happened to me earlier, by the way. I did the exact same thing. If you pull those guys from range and they come at you, they're going to charge you. He's dead right now. I have no iron bark. That exact same thing happened to me. Reset. Fully. Let it reset fully. Don't release. Don't release. You have to let it reset fully. Yep, exactly. Reset fully. I actually still think you time this. It's Seed of the Triumvirate. The timer's really easy. If I was if I had noticed that happened, maybe, and I barked him pre that even happening, maybe. That's okay. I do not have external for him, but I can just do basic healing. I can external him now on this next hit. There's the double stack right there. But I do think it's a really cool experience sometimes, Obli, to like play the different roles. Like if you ever wanted to play healer, you'd be like, oh my god, this is what they've been going through the whole time? You know, I know you dabble in tank sometimes, but it's so, I actually think it's like so valuable to just have the different perspectives on the game. You're like, oh my god, I finally understand why they're so upset all the time, you know? Last time I healed was BFA. I do think it's really, you should try it sometime. Holy Paladin PvP. That's different than that. I still think our timer's fine. You don't lose this dungeon to timer, on 14 at least. I feel like I'm getting clapped on 11 as a blood DK. Have you played any blood this season, Obli, or are you only playing Unholy? Also, thanks for saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Your trip's coming up soon. Although I meant to message you about that. I can say this publicly, but I was gonna message you. Do you? Never mind. Think the 12 got clapped. I've healed a few blood DKs yesterday when my internet was out. I was healing. Dude, they were just dying. Like I literally like threw iron bark, my full hots, spam healing them, no damage, no cap for them. I could not keep them alive. It was actually something. It was a pretty incredible thing. Like I was just like, what the hell is going on right now? It was actually insane. I don't even think they're that bad. It's just, I don't know if it's them learning the dungeons or what, but it was impossible. Like I'm assuming it's just a, you know, as you're learning the dungeon type thing, because they're not on beta. Like you could play blood. Like blood was pretty tanky, but I don't know if it was gear or what, but it was just impossible. Those bleeds are nasty, dude. So sometimes swipe actually does remove all of the stacks, and sometimes it does not. So I'm trying to greed this trinket better. Tanking trinkets? I don't think so. I mean, you're going to play the same trinkets as a tanker DPS this season. It's going to be a little weird. You're going to go basically, it's Heart of the Winds. Like the only thing you're looking for Heart of the Winds from Spire, and then you're going to do Almseer from Chimeras. Those are the trinkets you're playing as a tank, probably. Unless you want both raid trinkets. Yeah, you're playing. Yeah. On beta, it was weird, and that's one of the reasons I decided not to raid, is because from a tanking perspective, I don't need to raid. I just need the Almseer trinket, and I got really lucky. I got it from my first heroic vault. Okay, this boss, actually, you need to have some basic healing preps. Yeah, I love it when my best in slot trinkets, like, if it's a 0.5 difference, I'm like, oh, sweet, that's fine. I don't keep Life Loom on tank here. He doesn't need it. It's that bleed right there that actually does a lot of damage. They changed how it works. Originally on beta, that thing did not ignore your armor, but now it does. Okay, does it? I wonder if it has smart targeting. You know what I never figured out? This will be a great question. Very good question, in fact. Does that bleed have smart targeting? As if it should it be on the Evoker right now? Let's find out. Because it was on me, and then it was on Warlock. Ooh. Is it like the second boss? It has smart targeting. So then it would be on me. And then I would know how to heal it. I actually don't know the answer to that question. It's the second boss of, it's got a rotation. So that was on the Warlock. Let's see if it targets the same person twice. That would actually be super helpful to know. That would be very, very good to know. Tank needs to take that one. It's on me now. Not bad. Interesting. Because if I knew who it was on, I could do a lot more damage this boss. Because it should be on the Shaman or Evoker now. It would be Shaman or Evoker. There's Evoker. Very interesting. Okay, so then it would be Shaman. And then I could Life Bloom the Shaman. And then it would be very easy to heal this as a Resto Druid. Let's find out. Is that correct? No, it was on a Warlock again. Damn it. That would actually... I was like so hyped for that. I was like, yes, that's like really good to know. But apparently, nope. Stop overlapping. Holy. What's on me? I don't even care about my damage this boss. It's fine. This boss is one of those weird things where if I'm just not anticipating something, then it's GG's. I just want to use my trinket, at least. A little bit of damage goes a long way as a Resto Druid. Just go like here, here, here. Perfect. But if I let anybody die, it's not worth it. On me. I'd bark. I'd stone. Nah, it doesn't have pure smart targeting. I don't like it. It's not my thing. I'll stay inside. I wish I could stream it. Just to show people. It's a crazy, crazy holiday. It's absolutely insane. You have no idea how insane it is. Like, when you're here, you'll be like, bro, what the hell is this? It's crazy that the entire city becomes a water fight for literally the entire holiday. Yeah, yes. No, it's really, really fun to experience. I just don't like going out. I'm just a WoW player. I'm gonna live. 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 Oof. Scary. Watch the last one. Heal your pally at the end so he doesn't have to burn anything. He wasted Ardent there. It's okay. Micro sip real fast. All good. Yeah, I don't really go outside during Songkran, to be honest. I stay inside. Okay, this is a hard healing pull as well, but my tank should be alright. So what you have to do is just ramp on everybody else. I want to use my trinket here, but again, it's a little complicated to use this trinket sometimes. Because like right now, that swipe should do it. It does not. So I have to external, and then I burn the external, and then I want to basically hit those damaging globals. Because it will work. But if I let anybody die during this, then I'm failing hardcore. I can Convoke here. If I can just know how to proc that trinket properly, it would help so much. But I don't understand why it does or does not work sometimes. I wish I understood the logic behind why, like, if swipe does or does not actually get rid of all the stacks. We'll be in Koh Samui. Koh Samui will unfortunately not be that nuts because it's a very small island. So... actually, though, that's the problem with it. So you're not going to get the full experience if you're in Koh Samui the whole time. Because it's such a small island that there's going to be some celebration, but it's not going to be massive. Like, the thing about it now is that it's going to be actually massive here, though. 10 keys on a single item. It sucks. You know what? I don't mind that. Yeah. So it's going to be like, you'll get to enjoy it, but it's not going to be like crazy overwhelming or anything like that. If that makes sense. It'll be like reasonable, basically. In the city, it's like a really cool thing to experience, but goddamn, it's insane. It is actually kind of insane, though. How do I use Heart of the Wild and how? Single target, you go into cat form. You can just manually press it. You don't have to do any sort of shenanigans with fluid form or anything like that. Might need to trank here. AoE, you boomy Starfall. I'm just going to burn the trank. So you don't have to do any sort of weird stuff to it, honestly. All you really need to understand about it is that it is a damage gain, but you never want to die while you press it. So make sure you're playing the persistence talent, and then you're all right. but it's just for DPS. You don't have to use it. Doesn't help you be a tankier tank, but it is nice to use. At least single target on bosses. Just go cat form, hit Heart of the Wild, and then that's it. Our timer is okay. It's not like fantastic with all this stuff. Did we let a cast go off just now? Well, what's his damage? I think we let a cast go off. That's a lot of extra damage right now. I got this. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Oof, I iron barked him too. What the hell is his damage? What is this? What is his damage right now? Why is this doing so much damage? I swear we let a cast go off. Max healing, max healing, max healing. Damn, dude. The hell? I swear that pole is not supposed to do nearly that much damage. It's the Abyss enhancement. If that goes off, though, it's GG's. Like, that cast right there is what killed everybody, I think. I'm pretty positive. At least on beta. I don't know if they've changed it somehow, but there shouldn't have been nearly that much damage there. Please use the defensive. Please use the defensive. Holy fuck. Damn. I'm assuming that that's what happened, because... I don't know if we'll be able to recover the timer. I think so. I'll have to heal the triple pull. He's going to do triple pull, I'm assuming. Okay, so this is big healing. You're supposed to defensive if you get the dot. I'll figure it out. I think with our timer, you have to pull this. I'll just have to heal it. I'll just have to burn all my healing cooldowns, to be honest. I don't think there's really a lot of choice. Okay, he trusts. He trusts. I don't know what the damage was on that previous pull, but it was insane. I wasn't expecting that. Obly, text me when you're in the city and what the plan is, if we're going to actually meet up. I like to plan things in advance if possible. There's only one buffet in the city I really like eating at. It's a little pricey, and but that's where I would want to go. If you told me you were like, I want to eat a meal, I'm like, okay. There's only one place I'll eat. Otherwise, we just get like bubble tea or something. I like sugar. But it's also not very Thai, so I don't really know if you're only here for like a few days. I feel like it's almost trolling if I take you to like a kind of a fancy like hotel buffet that's like full of Western food. I don't know about that, Kitty. I feel like it's a little troll, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, he's like coming to Thailand. I feel like we have to take him for Thai food. Like, we can't just take him to like a Western buffet. It's not really a Western buffet, but basically they have like a really, really, really good like Wagyu steak on tap with creme brulee and stuff. Okay. 7 minutes. Dude, that's pushing it, man. Let's do it. It's like $40 per person with the discount. Okay. You're in Thailand? Yeah, that's where I live. Our timer is friendly, but it's not this friendly. I don't know. I don't want to trank this. I'll respond to that in a second. The question is, do I want to burn trank here? I don't think so. Yes, I do. I don't know what you mean, but to each their own. I don't know if it's impossible to time this, though, so let me, like, super lock in. Even when the timer's like this, it's still not worth, like, just keep basic bleeds up on the boss. But, like, your Resto Druid damage is simply not going to carry this. We lusted here. We didn't lust last boss, too. That's tough. Either way, it's good experience. So I would rather Convoke here and then just heal the phase like really, really well. Because what I can do is go grab the shield now. And then get it back really fast with this charge. Good. Prep this ramp here. Nope. Holy, that was close. I don't think we have time. Oops, I missed that extension. Did he get hit by a star? I would say never, but let's push. Let's push. Oh, shit, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh my god, that lay on hand saved my life. Alright, that was good. That was a good pally tank moment. That was a great pally tank moment. He did that. Well done. That was very heads up on him. We'll have like sub 3 minutes last boss. That was a heads up lay on hands. I think timer cooked. Yeah. That was a giga lay on hands. I don't know about the timer here, man. We could try it. You guys think we could time this right now? I don't think you could do 3. We don't have lust for last boss. Maybe if you had lusted the damage amp and you somehow one phase it. I don't think so. I still got to figure out why that pull... We definitely let Abyss Enhancement go off. Like, that one corner pack was doing way too much damage. Now, let's see how healing this boss is. I would say it's close, yeah. If we had lust on the damage amp, though. Alright, sounds good. Good luck, good luck. I'll even try to do, like, big Resto Druid damage, but I don't think so. I hate how RNG this boss is sometimes. Okay, here's where it gets fun. Oh, like... Holy. I am locked in. I can't heal the tank and everybody else. This is one of those examples where, technically... Like, I need the tank to be a little bit, like, more independent here. Okay, focus the shaman. There's the damage amp. I will send all my damage into it as well. Full bleeds. No Feral Frenzy, unfortunately. But big trinket. Maybe a Feral Frenzy? Well, that's like disturbingly close, isn't it? I do get a Feral Frenzy into it and a bite. It's like kind of close. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's not going to be quite there, but that was a pretty good damage amp, actually. I respect the attempt. There were a few moments of here I could have played better. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nah, it's okay. We didn't quite have time anyways. I'm gonna change my life bloom target. Be this one. Yeah, I mean, it's... There's definitely no time here, but... I think the middle part, obviously. Without the middle part, we would have, like, several minutes at this point, and it would be fine. Let me answer that in a question, because this boss is actually one of the hardest bosses to heal. Just requires so much precision. You mess up even for like a second. Trying to decide what warrior. If you're trying to be meta, like if you're going to meta reroll tanks, the answer is Brewmaster, believe it or not. Traditionally, not the best pick, but right now it's very good. No, I mean, the Prot Pally was playing extremely well. That one pull is just toxic, because it depends on where the pat is. It happened to me as well. That one pull was basically not his fault. Like, I hit the bark, but it was just a second too late. Otherwise, he was, like, a great Pally tank. Probably the best Pally tank I played with. Or she. Like, yeah, she was really good. Just that one pull is so unfortunate the way that it works. Like, it kind of just sucks that it works the way it does. Where if the pat is too far comparatively to normal, then it's going to chain at you faster. And when it chains at you from range, it'll apply the bleed, whereas normally it does not. You know? If it did more damage, though. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Was Crate Wings worth it? Yeah, it was fine. Actually, I think that the Pally tank was not... I mean, I was healing them a lot, but it wasn't like... They were doing pretty good. Just that one middle wipe there. And the few other deaths, which... I'm assuming was the enhancement, right? Wait, oh, this was the melee, so those are the melees there. That was the... So these are all the death in the middle. Death in the middle. Those are all melees. That one was orbs, okay. This one, I can only see Grant Infusion the dot here. I guess that was when they came back. Pulsing. Yeah, this one. I thought this was purgeable. Maybe it was just... It was just this pulsing void that I wasn't expecting. In combat every 2 seconds. I thought this was purgeable. I thought it was a cast that you have to kick. What's up, Grammy? I have a question. I'm curious how long the first 2 to 3 seconds of bull maintenance threat as a guardian druid. All students didn't have this problem. Is threat just an issue? Apparently, threat is an issue for a lot of people. I don't think threat's that much of an issue right now. Personally speaking, I think the threat is okay, but I've heard from a lot of people actually that the threat is like a massive thing for a lot of people right now. If you're struggling with threat, there's a chance you're doing your movement wrong more than anything else. Make sure that thrash is your button. Don't swipe, or even right now, don't mangle for threat either. Magic Comp 15, OCE, Algadar Academy. Try it. Nysara Caverns 14. Try 15 Algathar. I don't mind. Don't mangle in the initial part of a pull if you're playing EC. Unless you're trying to get your first raise. But if you're not, if your first global with rage is actually going to be on ironfur, not raise, then yes, the answer is don't mangle when you walk into a pack. It's weird. Traditionally, it's the exact opposite, because normally you wanted to mangle so you got to your first ironfur. The problem with that right now is that will not help you with threat. So if you're not going to hit ravage or raise in your first global with rage, then I would not mangle on your first global. I would thrash. Yes, Pesh. As strange as that sounds. I know for Guardian Druid players it's weird and it's sacrilegious technically speaking, but it is better. Your actual rage gen will come. Like if you are playing Raze, then that will help though. Playing Swishy and +12s on Prot Pally, any advice? You have to layer your cooldowns and also play with the right healer. I was doing some +12s earlier at Coda. I'll post one tonight on a very undergeared Pally. I was like 234 item level, and I was able to do it fairly well. But it took a lot of work, and I had to rotate very well and understand the dungeons. But just remember, as a tank player, either way, it's going to take a bit, and that's okay. You will die a little bit, and that's okay, by the way. Like, that's going to be all right. I don't know if I agree with that, by the way. I feel like I just need to make a video, and it will help people a lot to understand Guardian Truth. I haven't noticed any threat problems. Okay, let me just go get a quick snack, and then we're going to try 15 Algothar Academy, and I'll play Guardian for it. I feel bad about that last key. I felt like I should have had it. I mean, without the middle wipe, we would have had it for sure. That last boss, I was able to heal. Didn't feel impossible. It just felt hard. 100k HPS. Yeah, it didn't feel like the worst. The last boss. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna go to a quick snack real fast, and then we'll come back and try. You want to see, by the way, if you guys want to see something crazy for Guardian, watch this first pull. This first pull for Guardian is insane. Like 200k HPS plus. snacky snack, done. Nice. Feel better. Let's do it. What's this? What mage you got chilling in group? Neo mage. Okay. Yo. You guys know the first pull of Algothar Academy now, right? Back. This is an insane pull. I am scared. This is gonna be interesting. Settle for 15 this week. I'm kind of behind. Okay. This 15 Algothar, I think at this point, the timer is not crazy. You just have to live the first pull and live the other stuff, though. Shall we? Just going to be a damage check, and this comp should have enough damage for it, technically. I think I have enough for more Bracer Craft. I want as much item level as I can get here. Isn't there a way to convert these crests or something? How much is it? Veteran Dawn Crest. No, these are downgrades. Oh, I can only get the Venerable because I don't have the achievement. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for this? Let's do it. I can live it, but I have a little more item level I did before. Like 5 more item levels. This is one of the only pulls where I've died in this season. It's a wild pull. Okay, 15 Algothar Academy. I don't mind this music, but I kind of want to do this. My eyes still from the caffeine earlier. I gotta stop doing that. I know that caffeine is not good for me. Not like health-wise, just like for me personally. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Okay, let's do it. What music do I want to listen to? Let's have me lock in for maximum focus. Ooh, how about this? All right, guys, ready? This is the song. When was the last time you heard this song? Scary pull. Non-believers that they have made. See what he's playing. Parade. 15. Oh. It's only a 15, but still. Scary. This is actually the first pull is an example of if I was playing a traditional Druid build, I would be safer on the first pull. First pull is where my build technically does less, not more. But it still hurts regardless. Just the big lasher pull with all the bleeds. Scary, scary. First pull. Bleeds scary. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. You're doing first big pro in Skyreach. Not like the crazy first one. Not the. There was one on the just this normal one. You just pull, basically, I pull the first bird up to here, and I go in that corner every time, Star. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Nah, just send it. Send. Battle Axis in particular. That actually helps so much. I like that the Warlock knows that. That's a good tech right there. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. The route is in Discord, too. I believe every route I have should be in Discord. I think I might have forgotten to update a few of them. And if I did, just let me know. All right. Paying on drop insta. Okay. This would be my first 15. I don't think it's that crazy, but it's... However much damage you think it's going to do more than that. But I'm more geared than I was the last time I tried this, so it should be all right. Depends if my healer is in cat form. I know normally I'm like, oh, I don't really need a lot of healing. This is not that dungeon. I need a lot of healing here. I can't say I don't need a healer in this dungeon. It's very scary. All right, take your bets, folks. Am I dying on the first pull? I don't know. I might. Here we go. I want verse, not haste. I think we're OCE ping. That's better for me. I missed. Perfect gather. For my Frost Mage. I keep things as stacked as possible. Oh. Oh, that's GG's. You can't actually lose somebody early on in this pull. It's like actually impossible. Are we just having... I mean... There's no way. There's no way past this point. Like, this is already... Trust me, this is so scary even without... Yeah, I was about to say, it's not even close. Jeez. I could have rotated back to the Bark to the Survival Instincts, but the second you lose 2 DPS, it's GG's. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Did he, like, lag out or something? It's an insane pull. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I guess 2 people were just AFK. All good. The way you do that, basically, though... I already have 114. Thank you, though. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, that bleed is no joke, basically. Whoops. Okay. Unfortunate. Onwards and upwards. At least we failed there instead of later in the key. Let's see what else around. Kent's in a 13. I'll tank it. I'll tank just to say hi to Kent, man. I'll just tank it for Kent. I don't need it, but I'll tank it unless there's another thing here. Brazil for gold. Yo, Kent. Kent. I get. I don't need this, but I'll come tank for Kent, man. Do you have a good roof for a dungeon tool? Yeah. I have in my Discord if you find it here, though. This is here. Like, I have a lot of my routes. I actually did finish the notes. I wanted to do this for every route, but I'm not gonna have that. But yeah, there will be in my Discord. There should be every one of these linked now. I think, like I said, I might have forgotten a few of them. Yo, it's Kent, man. Is he streaming right now? 13 Nexus. Need the ring from this, though. Yo, what's up, Dwayne? Let's go 30. Oh, yeah, dude, that's actually a good call. I should do that. Thank you. Nobody's actually done bits today. That's actually a really good call. Thank you, Dwayne. I should do some jumping jacks real quick because I had way too much caffeine. I had a little headache, so I should move around more. That's actually a good call. Thank you. I forgot about that for a second, though. Let me ask him if he wants to collab. Want to collab? Get in there. Not fast. Thank you, Dwayne. I'll do some jumping jacks. Let's get 20. Let's get 30 jumping jacks, 300 bits, 30 jumping jacks real fast, and then we will smoke this key and get them this 13. No problem. That's good. Thank you, Dwayne. Ready? Here. Let me shift the camera angle up here because y'all don't need to see that. Voila, here we go. 1, 2. Oh my god. Either I'm very out of shape or this headache is a little worse than I thought it was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my god. Yo. The caffeine consumption this morning was simply too high, dude. Yeah, I gotta stop with the caffeine. My vision has been crazy today. The thing about it is, like, my vision is like, wow, like, oh, wow, all right. Updating Guardian Druid Guide? Yeah, when I can. I've just been very overwhelmed. My schedule's been, whatever then. My schedule's been messed up. Ready? Yeah. Sweet. Get it. So I want to make a Guardian Druid guide. I want to make an aggro video too, because I know a lot of druids are struggling with threat, and there shouldn't be any threat problems on Guardian right now. So I would like to make that as well. I just haven't done it yet. It takes time to do. I can try to put something together soon. You know what's actually time consuming about videos these days? It's like the thumbnail, the tags, writing the description, like all that stuff takes more time than filming the actual video. I can put one for Patreon tonight. Lack of AoE threat. So there shouldn't be Black Marsh. I know that a lot of people are saying that there is, but no. Like these group can blast and I should be fine. Congratulations, Scraps. Nice job. There shouldn't be a threat problem, but I've heard that a lot of Guardians are struggling. So I don't know if it's I don't know what it is exactly. Something's weird about it though, for sure. Yeah. Let's come back today. Holy power, only 2 deaths. Nice, nice. This is with Rage going into a pull. But this is like if Rage is the problem. Here, I'll show you right here. Right? Final Guardian Druid Dirt running EC. Yeah, well, this build that I'm playing with, like, this is technically the lowest damage build, too. But all I can tell you is threat's not a problem. But there's a lot of little things. Like, watch this, though. Yeah. Like, this is the good example, though. Here. This is a pull. My whole team is going to blast, right? Like, I'm playing with some good DPS right now. But the thing is that pacing of the dungeon is everything when it comes to threat. So they don't have to wait at all. Like, they can be blasting right now. I won't lose any threat. But it's the fluidity of how fast I was pacing that. See, there was no downtime. Like, I telegraphed very easily. Like, there's no problems there. Does that make sense? But that's the difference of just, like, the pacing of the dungeon. I was ahead of my team. I knew exactly what I was doing. I had a plan for what I was going to do. There was a lot of factors as to why their threat was not a problem there, comparatively to a lot of other druids where maybe they're not as knowledgeable on that. It's not so much the damage that I can or cannot do. It's not, in fact, that's not how you get threat. So I really should make a video about this because I can explain it to people like way easier than I think a lot of people might realize. Like, threat is a positional problem way more than anything else. It's not a rotational problem, most likely. Now, that's not like a guarantee, but it will help you a lot to learn and practice with that in mind. It's probably my first SI, maybe Bark, though. Yeah. But, like, you'll see, like, for example, I'm going to do some big pulls here, but I'm not going to lose threat on anything. And this is playing with a Ret Pally who bursts and a Devour who really wants to be chaining all the time, etc. And I'm still going to manage to do everything just fine. But watch, the reason I have no threat right now is because, look, everything's going to be fine here. Do you know why? Because I'm way ahead of my team. That's SI. I SI'd a second early. It's okay. We'll just Frenzied regen that. Can die. Health potion. End card. But it's hard to explain. It's like something you kind of have to feel out for and just practice as a tank. But if I could make a video to like properly explain it, I think people would be like, oh, I see what I'm doing wrong and like how to fix it, right? Not always. It's a target count situation, Danny, and it depends. Like, I can use it for a threat as an example. So right now, I won't struggle with threat. Watch. Do you know why? Look how far ahead I am of my team. Like there, I'm using it for threat. But look, no, like they can be full blasting right now. I'm not going to lose any threat. And it's just because of the pacing of that. That's why I'm not going to lose threat. It's not like some special, it's not like Boomy Heart of the Wild really did that much there. It's more like I just paced properly because it's a tank skill. And that's why also I played a 234 Prot Paladin today, and I still didn't lose threat, even though I was playing, I mean, granted, my team was waiting a little longer there, but I played a 234 Prot Paladin with no misdirect or tricks of the trade, and I still was able to maintain threat. Voting for a new apartment. Nice. Congratulations on the new apartment. Very exciting. Always exciting to get that. I hope it is treating you well, Enyo. So here, if I stutter step, I'm going to lose threat. But watch this. I'm not stutter stepping. Now, granted, the RP, we didn't actually trigger it. So all I'm telling you is what I'm going to do is I have the Moonfire on the range, and then I thrash, and then look, no threat problems. But it's just, I guess as a tank player, right, I'm always thinking about threat and making a plan for it. So it's possible that it's not a good reflection of how other people will be feeling with it. I have a lot of familiarity with these dungeons, so it's not like a really good comparison just because I'm super comfortable with this dungeon pool already, so I played so much beta, and a lot of other people have to learn about the pacing and everything. That's why my health doesn't move either, and it's like, just because I know, like, in advance when to pre-frenzied regen shield or anything like that. If threat was a parse, I would be very good at it. And the main reason is simply because experience. Here, I know that these ads are spawning. So, look, I've already gotten 2 Moonfires out, and I've thrashed the middle ones. So I'm going to lose 1 global there, but that's fine. Technically, I should, to really min-max, I should have overlapped that with the Starfall. Oops, on the right spot. 13 is pretty chill, though, as well. Can't wait to hop in Season 1 and learn tanking. Ooh, congratulations. I learned a lot. I'm happy that my videos can help. But yeah, the guide would basically cover a lot of the threat issues. I think the actual rotational guide for how to play the build I'm playing, a lot of people are playing it a little off, which still would work fine, but there are some nuances to this play style here, though. Manage bear form in combat. It's a glyph on the auction house. Very, very inexpensive. It's like 60 gold. It's called Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon. And it's kind of cool. It just automatically shifts bear form every time I go into bear. It's a random bear form, whatever I have. It won't give me one I don't have, though. called Glyph. There's one for every druid form, actually. So there's one for all of the forms. Don't really want to send much here. Send bark. We pull funnel. Although my team doesn't really have funnel. I missed one. That's so lame. I hate when that happens. That one right there. There you go. It's that line. It's like the weird line of sight around this rampart thing. Can you not? Can you not? Like, it's so rude. That's such rude behavior. That doesn't even speed up the dungeon, that if you do this. Surely they wouldn't be like, okay, so like here, I'm going to have threat problems here. If people are like full blasting, can you not? If people sent cooldowns on these guys, then that's not on me. That's just like that's called non-ethical DPS. That is called a non-ethical DPSing. Because that's why it took me so long there. I mean, granted, I also completely fucked up that pull, but still. No, that's clearly I'm pulling in a boss. That is called non-ethical, shameful DPS. Well, he can kind of hit the mobs, but he doesn't have to, like, full send his everything on the mobs. I guess he does. That's true. I was also just lame. So what happened there, and there... Oh, shit. I need to kill that. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. First of all, we have an ad that's evading, so something's wrong with it. That thing got bugged a little. There was one ad there, like I couldn't pull him, and now he's just evading, which is super annoying. Because he still hits me. Is there a way to macro Heart of the Wild? Oh, there is a macro for it, actually. I don't use it, but there is one. Now, is that guy going to brick the whole run? I've never had him bug out like this before, which is very frustrating. What are the shades with the orange bar for? What do you mean shade with the orange bar? Can you clarify for me what you mean by that, Enyo? You mean on my Platinator profile? So I have to keep this facing away from the boss. This is so lame. What is this? I can't drop combat with him. I've never had this happen, but the problem is we're not going to be able to take the transporter back. I don't know what to do with this guy. What am I supposed... How are we supposed to drop combat? He's just actually evading the whole time. All right, hold up, guys. I need help with this. I need somebody to help me out here. What do I do with this? Do we have to all die after this boss? Is that actually what you have to do? Because we're not going to be able to do the stuff. Yeah, we won't be able to click the console, among other things. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping it fixes too after the boss is dead. I can't hit it with an AoE stun. It's taking some damage from something. Never seen this. I don't know. We can't click. But I can't hit it. Like, it's taking some damage from something. Oh, we are. It doesn't count as combat. Wait, you could take this in combat? I guess you're never in combat. He's still meleeing me, though. Oh, shit. He's coming with us. Wait, is he going to come with us? Does he snap to us? He's coming with us, right? I swear I saw him come with us, too. I thought I saw that, too. All right, go. Very scary tank pull here. This area is an example of why I think there will be a tank shortage this season. There is literally zero need for them to have coded the dungeon like this, but they did. And I don't know why. This area is just actually so toxic for tanks for literally no reason. Like I don't know what the thought process was behind making 5 different tank busters in this one area, but like it's uncalled for and it's quite frankly it's rude. Yeah, it's rude because the way that do you know why you take so much damage here, Anil? Because when you learn about it, you're like, wait, why? Okay, go, 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 go. Don't pull this here. Do not pull that seer. Do not pull this here. That looks like it's gonna pull. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. Do not pull this here. Good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having the issue I can't maintain high stacks of ironfur. Lack of rage. Yeah, what's up? It's already crazy. You think there's already a tank shortage? That's not good, because it's going to get way worse. If you think there's already a tank shortage now, wait till these dungeons get higher. It's just a gear check for tanks. You just have to be... It's just incredibly toxic now. But again, I don't know why Blizzard does that. Like, I don't think that anyone likes it when tanks die. Like, if your tank dies, it's like the worst thing that could happen in a run, basically, in terms of just, like, fun. Your DPS hated, everybody hates it, though. Okay, this is just talking about the bleed armor. So, the bleed that you have to worry about there... Wait. Pat, 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 pat. The bleed, there's a trick for it, Heimdall. I would recommend there's like a video I made on Skyreach, and it will show you, but it applies on auto attack. It's not random. So if you can get distance and basically make it so the mobs don't auto attack you as much, then you'll be okay. That's the trick with that bleed, though. You need to basically make it so that you don't get auto attacked as much. So that's any stun, any CC, it stacks on you. So you can reset that stack, but you have to be hyper aware the whole time. And it can be extremely dangerous, though. Yeah, but that's normal, though, because everybody going into week 1 won't know mechanics. Like, you can't expect anybody truly to know mechanics, to be honest with you. It's borderline... It would be toxic to assume that all tanks would just somehow know what to do already, because they need to learn, just like everybody else. It's just that tanks have, like, this extra additional homework of, like, well, you have to do the homework, otherwise, you know, you can't do the key. And I kind of actually think that's, unfortunately, like a barrier to tanking is like you have to know the route. But it's like, how am I supposed to learn the route if I can't do the dungeon to see the route? And they're like, well, figure it out. It's like when you're applying for a job, but you need 5 years of experience to get an entry-level job. Yeah, it's like, it's can be really hard. I'm doing this safely, by the way, because we do have time, but pulling this into the next pack, which you can do, like right now, is fine, but otherwise, just be careful, though. Yes, I have. It has been fixed now, but apparently, Wowhead says that Blizzard is unlikely to reward the crest back for anybody who did, unfortunately, see the bug, which is... Man, I would be so upset. I would be so upset if I lost 80 mythic crests due to a bug, and I did not get those crests back, I would riot. Like, I know it's only 80 crests, but that's mythic crests in the start of a season. I would like log out and have a hard time logging back in. Like, that is very rough. That's tough, though. I think that 10s are a little too easy this season, actually. Unfortunately, 10s might be so easy that tanks are getting there when they maybe shouldn't be there, and that's actually possibly not a good thing, because people are at 10s already, but they don't know the basic mechanics. Also, I hope I make this dungeon look easy, but this is not an easy dungeon to tank. I don't think I'm going to mind this dungeon as much, like, once the season really goes around, but it's a pretty toxic dungeon. Good clears. But yeah, I mean, you have to be willing to learn it, and that's okay. Like it's you know, I just one of the hardest things about tanking is like you need to kind of walk in and die sometimes in order to actually learn how to succeed in the future. And you can watch my guides if you want. I tried to make them. There was originally I was going to make like hour-long guides explaining everything. They're a bit too long, so what I did instead was I started making like 15, 20-minute guides, and it will teach you the route, the dangerous mechanics, how to play around those mechanics. I have 4 up on YouTube. I've got some other ones on Patreon, but I just got distracted. Not distracted. My life has been very overwhelming. The real life stuff has taken priority, unfortunately, recently. So I can't say I've finished all of them that I wanted to do, but I will have them over the course of a season. Don't worry. Yeah, so that's the thing. Actually, like, sometimes people have asked me, like, what's the best piece of advice you have for new tank players? And I'm going to be honest with you. I think the best piece of advice I can give you is you're going to brick some runs. That's okay. Expect it. I'm going to be honest. I think that there's no other way around it. You will do something that you're not supposed to do at some point. Even if you try to play perfect, there's going to be a key level where you're not expecting something and you're going to die. And GG's. In the last run, Seat of the Triumvirate, we would have timed that key, but we had a tank who messed up midway through, and we had 9 deaths because of it. If we didn't have that, that tank was amazing. That was the best pally tank I've played with this season. Easily. Easily, by the way. Best pally tank I've played with this season. But she made one mistake in the middle of a dungeon, and therefore we didn't time. There's a lot of pressure on the tank, but that you have to be willing to learn. And that doesn't mean that she was a bad paladin. She was actually a great paladin. I know how to evaluate that because I was healing her. And so it's just like, yeah, like I've done that too. That exact same pull last night, 14 Seat of the Triumvirate, I was like, easy key. I went in to go time that key, and I just made one mistake with the gather. Like, granted, I don't think we were going to time that particular key anyways, but it was just one silly little mistake. Like, I thought I was in range of the champions, and I was like 1 yard too far away. And so I got double bled when I wasn't expecting it, and then I died. And that same exact thing, and that's just like, and then, you know, people will be like, dude, GG's bad tank. And I'm like, I played everything else perfectly. I just made one small error. I was this far away when I should have been that far away, whatever. And it's like GG's. And the tank has so much responsibility. You actually just have to accept at some point that you're going to brick some runs, and it's okay. No matter how perfect you think you play. And it's like everybody makes mistakes. Let me put it this way. If we time this right now, was it a good key? I think it was a pretty good key. We had 1 death. Yeah? You see the 1 death here? Is he bad for the 1 death? There's actually, though, think about this. How many times you time a key with 0 deaths? Pretty rare. I mean, sometimes, but like most of the time there's like 1 death. It's just never the tank. It's just not the tank that dies. But everybody else, at some point, like your DPS is going to die. It's just a fact of playing the game. Like you will have a death, and guess what? It's fine. You just B-res and go, and GG's go next, you know? You just send the B-res and it's all good. The problem is that as a tank player, you don't just get to send the B-res and GG's. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, if you die as a tank, like, your run is probably over. But everybody does make mistakes. That's part of doing keys. It's just that the tank's not allowed to. And that responsibility, I don't necessarily want them to make tanking so easy that never happens. It's more likely a tank mistake. That's a hard one. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not on the tank, but I would say as a tank player myself that it's a tank mistake. I would love to tell you it's like, oh, like it's a team mistake, but it's probably on me. It depends. I mean, there are some, like, I would say first pull Algathar Academy 2 nights ago. It was like 1 a.m. and I was tanking a 15 Algathar Academy, and my healer was in cat form and I had died. But it was also, technically speaking, I could have coordinated better myself. But that was like a combination. Like, maybe if my healer was spam healing me in that moment, I don't know. But I shouldn't technically need it. That was just that first pull is very dangerous. It's hard to say, basically, King. Depends on the pull. Depends on the type of healer you're playing with, too, though. Check your odds. Yeah, and Discord. Discord has not just my routes, but also a bunch of other tank resources. Why are we short percentage? What did I pull wrong here? We got to pull this whole pack. Pull this here. This is actually pretty toxic. Just make sure you don't get hit. Vortex. This is actually a very toxic pack. I missed something earlier. Was it the snap? Because I'm supposed to be at 99.10, by the way. And then I pull those 2 swarms into boss, and then that's it. I don't actually know. It might have been that Scrounger that like weirdly snapped back. And then the one Arcanist. But that was expected. Good. Easy boss. But yeah, I think that one of the things I really want to do eventually is I want to make like a tanking fundamentals video, but god damn it, I would want to put so much in there and it would actually just take me too long to make. I think that's the real issue with it is I would want to make it too good and I would struggle to do it on time probably. Missed the 4-stack. But at least tonight, I was going to post a very fun run, which I think was very cool to watch. I did plus 12 Mysara Caverns on a Protection Paladin, and I did it at 234 item level. So if I would ask people why they're griefing you, to be fair, Peril, I did that earlier. I tanked a 12 with 234. But to be fair, it was my friends, and, you know, it ended up being okay because they trust me. But technically speaking, I mean, you asked me if is it grief to apply for a key with no item level? I'm not really qualified to answer that question because I literally do that all the time. That's the, you know, you have to have some motivation to be social. Why would I be social if I could just get into any key I wanted? The whole point, no, listen, I was the tank. You don't get carried as a tank. Now listen, here's the thing. If I could just get invited on all my alts, why would I try to make friends in WoW? The whole point of being social is that I can have friends who will take me to their keys on my undergeared rat alts because I don't actually have 12 hours a day to play. And so my rat alts are just very low item level because I didn't even get to min-max last week or the week before that or the week before that. But I have this thing where I still want to play all my alts because it's super fun to play alts. And so what I do is I make a bunch of friends in game so that they will take me on my rat alts. That's like 50% of my motivation about making friends in World of Warcraft. Do not kick the wrong target. Holy, everybody live, everybody live, everybody live, everybody live. Oh man, that was close. You know? You're glad that I've been a healthy adult recently. Yeah. Thanks, King. Like I was Blood ZK Adventure, you can get carried as a tank. I mean, a little bit. Like your healer can help you, but yeah. GG's. GG's. I need the ring from this place eventually. GG's. Oh, that ring. Do you need ring? You need ring? The real question is, does he need the ring? I do not. Interesting. Roll. All right, we're rolling. Oh, I won. Okay. So to be fair, I will. I actually, that's actually like I need that ring. I kind of feel bad because the healer also needs it, but we won and I won fair and square. I know. I also have bad rings, but I'll take it. Sorry, meta. Sorry, meta. I will use it. If he doesn't need the ring, I would gladly take it. It's actually kind of nice. I think had my roll. Oh, okay, that's fine. All good. Hold up, wait a second. Oh, I need a ring real bad. Ring is one of my last champion pieces. But yeah, Not gonna lie, ever since there's just I needed every drop. Dude, that's hilarious, Peril. Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny. It does, you get a surprising amount of gold. I'm so sad that no one made that, no one told me to go disenchanting and disenchant all purple gear. Because that actually is a massive tip. You get like 1.2, 1.5k still. Oh my god, Veteran of the Dawn, just like that. Nice. Look at that. Sweet. I'll take that. Beautiful. Excellent. 269 item level. Nice. Nice. What is? King, did you just give a donation? Wait, King, did you just donate 20 bucks? Why? Thank you. Wait, you just donated 20 bucks? Thank you. I saw that. I still don't know how to make donations come up on screen, but I saw it on my phone. With a note, get yourself and Kitty some ice cream. Yo, King. So yesterday, I was really upset. Thank you for the donation. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. I gotta say, yesterday, I was kind of frustrated. And when I say frustrated, I mean, I want to say pissed, but I don't really get pissed, right? I was just frustrated. And I was just like, oh man, like my power went out. My internet was out. 15 Nexus. 15. Oh, 14 you get. And I couldn't play WoW, and I was like really anticipating playing WoW all day yesterday. I was frustrated. So last night I was like, oh, man, wasn't our key? Oh, no problem, no problem. And so last night I looked at Kitty and I was like, let's just get a bunch of ice cream. I was like, okay, let's just get a bunch of ice cream. So we got some last night. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. So you gotta transform it somehow. Yeah, it was a rough day yesterday. Cause like the internet, cause I couldn't do anything either though. The internet was also out. I might save the 15 for my group is the problem. I'm thinking that I might save it. I might save it for my group is the thing. I may save it for my friends possibly. Yeah, I might save the 15 tomorrow though. Wait, me Kronos just gifted subs. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Time to switch to Starlinks for real though, seriously. Wait, thank you. Thank you for ice cream fun, love from Japan. Wait, why are we signing up for keys? What is this? I don't know what we're doing here. Ice cream fun, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Sub is better than dub. Wait, is sub better than dub? I started tanking this season, and yesterday I timed to +6. Like an important part of noob tank is having realistic goals. Yes, indeed. And also, just enjoy it, too. Yeah, I don't know. What are we doing, by the way? Thank you. If we support Awu more, he can be here more. That is true, actually, King. It is. That is true. These days, like, part of the stress is, like, one of the things is I'm kind of old now, and, like, I have life stuff. Like, I need to actually... We just get into a 15. Bro, what is this? 15, but we're in... 15 Magister's Terrors. I mean, okay. Can you heal it? That's not an easy key to heal, man. Yeah, and... I don't know, I'm at that age now where I'm kind of thinking about, like, my future and money, and I'm like, ugh. Never mind. I don't want to think about this. And it's like, I have a job, old. What are you, 30? I'm almost 30 at this point. I'm very close. I'm 29. And I'm just like, but I really like streaming, and I want to stream, and I want to make more videos, but it takes all my time. And I'm like, should I spend this time doing other things? And I'm like, no. Like, honestly, I'm like, trust. Like, basically, I tell myself, I'm like, trust. Like, just keep going with all the stream stuff. Like, one day it'll all work out. And I try my best to remember that, I attempt to just be like, I just have a little faith and be like, it'll be okay. You got this. Like, just keep going with stream. Like, it'll be all right. And I think so. I mean, I got my second sponsor. That's pretty cool. But thank you. The donations and the gifted subs and all that really makes a big difference. How Block Ox statue works? Like mob attack, and if I taunt on it, they attack you? Yeah, basically. Exactly, Food. Basically. You should definitely have more viewers. Oh, thank you, Beryl. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy. I feel like stream's going pretty well right now, but Thank you. That'd be cool, huh? One day. I haven't been streaming that long. You know, so for example, we just played with Kent Peril. You know who Level Up Kent is, right? I mean, out of curiosity, has anybody found my stream tonight? Wait, is that you? Metaforms. How's it going tonight? Is that you? I don't recognize your in-game name. I don't know if that's you. Is anybody here on my stream for the first day today? Is this like your first day finding me? I feel like it's weird to me that I've been around for a little bit now. It is you. Yo, this dungeon is toxic. This dungeon is really, really toxic. To heal as a resto shaman, I'm not gonna lie. I would say, is Kent staying for this? Is he actually gonna stay for this? We will probably fail if you're not prepared. Mostly it's the hallway before second boss that's nearly impossible for resto shaman to heal. You have to triage heal extremely efficiently. This might be one of my first streams with me. Oh, thank you, Dayjob. Hi, sub. Guardian Druid or Brew for a beginner? For a beginner, I feel like Guardian Druid is pretty straightforward. There are a few different builds of Guardian that you could play. I think Guardian is a better beginner tank than Brew still, but Brew is, this iteration of it is the easiest it has been. All right, let me port over. It's the glaive area before second boss, that hallway, because it's 2 target heals, and there's always 1 or 2 of them. But you kind of can't take Earth Shield off me because I'm also in like critical danger there. So the hard part for Resto Shaman is that you just have to game your Apex and like really make a plan and not waste your healing stream totem. I don't know if you're playing Ascendance or healing stream, probably healing stream, but yeah, it's just really, really like people have to use defensives and help you. So you're playing Farseer, right? And you're playing Ascendance, okay. So if we make it to the yeah, basically that's where you need to actually get familiar, okay. It's just if you mess up an Apex and you go into any of that without like full prep, like a plan, it's just GG's. I can help off heal too, by the way, as a Guardian. But I would watch that boomy like a hawk. Like I would be very careful about that boomy. The other thing you can do technically, they kind of wreck me with their frost strikes. If you know they're happening, just pre-frenzied regen, sir. Either have an actual cooldown rotation or just pre-frenzied regen. On the way, sorry. Ooh, that ring is actually really nice. I can actually socket this and properly enchant it too, because that's an actual 266 ring. If you track my Incarn, I don't know if you can or cannot see it on my bars, but if you know that I have Incarn, technically, if you really trust me, which I would love to tell you that you can, but actually this is hard, you can put Earth Shield on the boomy instead of me. However, please don't do that. I mean, you can, but don't do that. But you can technically put Earth Shield on the boomy, because he's gonna struggle. Like outside of his bark, if he doesn't bear form, like, you know, good luck. Technically, he can, if he's smart, he'll Heart of the Wild himself too. Boomies are not as squishy as they used to be fair. Done 2 keys. I've got Resil almost 14. I'm just missing a few for that. Yeah, I would say you switch to bear form in Heart of the Wild. It's actually a giga defensive. It's 30%. Because I'm gaming hard, though. Listen, I kind of don't want you to Earth Shield the boomy because this key also claps my cheeks a lot. And I know that I have very clappable cheeks, but at the same time, like, I don't really want them to get clapped in this dungeon because I would like to time this dungeon because it's a good 15. The timer is not an issue if we can just live. Like, I do, because, like, it jiggles. Like, I got some junk in the trunk. Like, I'm not as skinny as I used to be, you know? I've got a little thickness that wasn't always there. But also, please don't, like, you could just keep it on me. That's okay. It's that hallway is, like, because that hallway is also super toxic to me. Is Blur in stream? Oh, yeah, let's just try. Have fun. If we fail it, we fail it. It's no problem. There's going to be a stream delay, otherwise I could technically walk you through how to heal this as I tank it. I mean, if there wasn't a stream delay, I could technically give you a guide on how to heal this as I tank it, because the tanking for me is pretty like second nature. But I would say, yeah. Like, I know, for example, that I'm going to hit one more Thrash. I'm going to see if I get an FC proc. If I do, I hit Sundering Roar, but otherwise I must save Incarn. I will not Incarn until the second pull. These are beta timings. I haven't learned this already in the last few days. I can War Stomp here. Better to send my kicks with the double Magisters to compare it to next pull. So what I'm going to do here is just watch my own defensives. And then I could Vortex Typhoon. I could in-cap that Bolt, although it won't kill anybody. We just need to make sure that nothing else happens. I know how to handle these Enforcers. Like, I know how to do this. Here, I'm going to Heart of the Wild, Feral Frenzy, this Arcane Sentry. And then basically, we're good, you know? So it'll all work out. And then now I have Incarn going into next pull. I can off-heal this as well. If there's one more knockback, I need to let my healer heal. If there isn't one more knockback, then we can go. So here, I'm just going to wait. He needs to heal up because he doesn't want to burn any healing. So he's not going to want to burn his totems. Just wait a second. Good. A little bit of patience. Don't speed up too much. I Barkskin here. I go like this because I don't want to actually waste my kick early. And then I Incarn like this. And I go here. No aggro problems. And then from here, I got my little bear back here. So he's nice. I'm going to go like this. I'm not afraid to use. Here, I just need to keep Frenzied Regen up. So it's basically going to be a Thrash Moonfire rotation with Frenzied Regen alternating, because they can still one-tap me even through everything, unless I have this up. Good. I'm going to get that Polymorph kick right now. Perfect. So far, so good. And then I have 3 seconds left on Incarn, so I'm going to get Frenzied Regen. You're like, how do you know you have 3 seconds left on Incarn? Because I don't have a cooldown manager, and I'm not tracking anything actively on my screen. And that's just because I've been doing this for a long time, and so I know how to play bear. And then I'm going to go like cat form here. We're going to go through the middle because the books no longer give percentage. So I want to jump over that one there. And then we're going to go around to the right, which is still better because that path is more open. So you're like, how do you have all this information? It's like, bro, I played beta a lot. Like, you're like, how do you know all this? It's day 3. I'm like, because I played beta a massive ton. So I'm going to SI right now because I know that this kind of claps me right before. And then I'm going to settle in, turn around. You're like, you see what I mean? Like, this is the type of reason you're like, oh, why does it, like, you see? And then I'm just going to double Frenzied Regen myself, because the only dangerous part of this is while everything is still alive. Once the Pyromancer is the single target in this pull, it's no problem. Great healing there. Excellent healing. Massive HPS on that pull. I'm assuming it was an Ascendance. Here, I don't mind going into a quick Feral Frenzy. Since we didn't get the Tome, I'll position to get the Tome. Yeah, this is everything that I've said thus far. If you don't know this on the first day of Mythic Plus, like, what are you even doing? Like, you must be trolling. Like, this is the thing. Like, you're probably not taking this game very seriously. You got to try harder than that. And then from here, I want the 2 roaming guys, but unfortunately, I don't want the center. And so now what I'm going to have to do here is just basically pull this. I might just decide to do a pull here that I have been considering, which is I'm going to intentionally pull this corner. This is something else that I have been considering. I didn't want the middle, which somehow just got pulled, so that was a weird butt pull, but that's okay. I'm going to Vortex. This pull becomes a little toxic. Oops, okay, it became very toxic. My bad. I don't know what I missed there. These familiars jump, but otherwise there's just a double Dispel profile. It's okay, I'll live, although the Enforcers clap me. But this is just a double Dispel pull. Okay, I might actually not live. Incarn has a few seconds left. You don't have to do this together, but I kind of thought it'd be fine. I think people were stacked. So these guys cleave, and I'm pretty sure we had a stack there, because they shouldn't have hit that hard. Like, it hits hard, but it doesn't hit that hard. I have to double SI. Okay, I'm going to die at some point in this pull, actually, with the Enforcers. Otherwise, it's just a normal, regular Dispel profile. There's only so much I can do to live this because it's not dead yet. I can Emergency Typhoon, but they're going to charge right back to me. Yeah, don't worry about dispelling me because I don't need the Dispel here. Okay, good. We made it. The thing about that pull is it saves a whole pull later in the dungeon, which is important. I can just try to in-cap it real quick. Okay, we managed to live, which is good. That's like step 1 as a tank. It's just living. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. I wouldn't say it was... That's not a GG yet. It's only 2 deaths. And that was a good pull, actually. I'm pretty sure that people were stacked, and it just clapped people. Maybe you don't pull that corner. I have an experiment. It's either that pull and the pull after second boss gets way harder if you don't do that, or you do that there and then you have giga percentage. Which we don't have a way to skip, reasonably speaking, the last pull. And this pull is also just incredibly toxic without big cooldowns, yeah. You need to actually just defensive the first part. Oops, might be GG's. But that's just knowledge. Like, you have to be able to, like, walk in here and just know you want it defensive right away. Plus, you send cooldowns into it, and it should die on time. Ah. Let's try, let's try. Ooh, scary, scary. Use smalls first and chain. Other ones that correct or wrong. You could do it that way, Shape, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could. Normally, that pull's not a problem because if people just know what to, like, to press it there. Not against magical damage or Guardian. Guardian is not weak against magic damage anymore. You just don't rely on your ironfur. You rely here, right? What you want to rely on here for the magic damage is your natural resilience shield. Aside from your regular cooldowns, we have a ton of absorbs now, and this one is very powerful. Which is so you pre-frenzied regen when you're already at max health. So if I go into bear form right now, and I hit frenzied regen, you can see that I get a massive shield. And that's 30% of my health, which is pretty massive for magic damage. So I just sponge it up. Oh yeah, we did. No problem, no problem. If you guys wanted to do some other keys, I do have some alts that I need to bring to some 10s, but no worries. I can keep looking for some 15s tonight. That ring was actually a huge pickup. I should go enchant it and stuff. Oh, man. Yo, honestly, I'm going to need to start selling some keys for gold. So if you're on NA and you want like a nice little key and you have gold to spend, like, please. No, that pulls. It's just a hard dungeon. And I think that people were stacking and not helping you very much. Only so much you can do. And I got really lucky that it got traded to me. I feel kind of bad. I know you wanted it too, but I really needed it. I was playing with the 246 ring still. So until that, actually, I was still 246. All right, let's enchant and gem too. I found you online. What's up? Can you show your talent build? Yeah, of course. Starting to 12 man, it's a step up for tanking. It is for sure. Here, I got you. The build is all in Discord here, though. If you want the thing here, though, I'm not setting up to 14 pit and doing 15 magisters. I think shaman right now, kind of almost, you need your team to help you a little. But it's also just like, I think, I'm not sure on the death that happened. I'm pretty sure it was just a cleave. It was just no, you needed a defensive there. I'm assuming it was just no defensive on this. Oh, that was a cast that went off after. That was the bolt too. Okay. It's a good video to learn to aggro correctly. My video. Which tank are you playing, Enel? My death I did at the big circle, I think. Oh, okay. Which one? Blood Decay. Did I put this for... I don't remember if I put this for... I don't think it's locked behind membership. Let me go look at my Patreon right now. I'm going to, speaking of which, by the way, on Patreon, I'm going to put some stuff here. I gotta say, I like the fact that I've made a Patreon, and I'm glad that that's like going well. But it is the saddest shit to me whenever I log over to Patreon and I see that somebody has canceled their membership. I just kind of go, like it's just like I get kind of deflated. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, did I not put out enough content? Even though I know it happens. Like, of course it happens. But like, I see somebody like, oh, they just canceled their membership. Oh man, fuck. You know. Here. I made a Blood DK aggro video. I just don't think I ever got to post it to YouTube because they weren't doing so well on the YouTube. Yo, I gotta clean up the Patreon. All right, hold up. Blood DK. You can remove the cost of ice cream is true. Setting up Blood DK from scratch. Setting up a Guardian Druid from scratch. Blood DK aggro guide. I post a lot to Patreon. Holy shit. I need to clean this up a little. I need to just remember if I made it for members. If I didn't make it for members, I'll just give you the link right now and you can find it for free. This one. Here. Here. Eventually I was going to post it. I just don't know when. But I made a Blood DK aggro guide. Yeah, let me just make sure it's for... It does say paid access, but I tell you what. I will make this free access, and then you can have it. Here. Voila. Problem solved. Voila. Here you go. You're welcome. Wait, what are we signing up for, man? What are we doing? I'm being held hostage? Bro. I don't really mind gaming. It's okay. I accept gold. I accept gold donations. Hello. What are we doing? Mysara Caverns? You guys want to do a really fun Mysara Cavern route? I'm Guardian Druid, but I'm having a problem with getting aggro. Okay. Definitely a lot of people are struggling with Guardian Druid aggro. I know, I saw the Wowhead article too. Maybe I should just make a video tonight, huh? I wasn't going to do this, but I can. I can do it. I can do it. Great question. If it's just me, Scraps, I know I wasn't going to. And the thing is, like, I hate making, the part about making videos I don't like is like the thumbnail, the bio, that I have to do all that stuff. And I got to learn how to make AI do it for me, to be honest. Like, maybe not the thumbnail AI, but I need to learn how to do other stuff, though. Because of you, I'll choose starting tank and wild, choose bear. Nice, nice. Yo, what's up, Moon? I can make that video tonight, I think. I have some work later, but I might be able to get it. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Okay. Let me go buy a ring enchant, and then, no, summon me. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm happy to play with Kenton people. And I want to see your Resto Shaman. Okay, what am I buying? Ring. This is why I need gold. Because these are so expensive for no reason. Like, this season is so expensive for enchants and everything right now. Oh, man. Ouch. I think I can make that. I made a previous aggro video, which is probably where I would start, to be honest. But I can make a new one for this season. So macro ironfur starting as bear. So, great question, Zell. It depends entirely on what build you're playing. If you're playing my build, then you can macro your ironfur. But if you're playing a different build, then no. I would not recommend macroing your ironfur if you're playing the traditional build. 5M playing healer. Free, what healer are you playing? Aren't you playing Prez? That's your... Honestly, I hate to say this, right? But that's your problem. Like, I don't want to say it. Like, I want to... Look. I want to tell you you're fine, but your problem is that you're playing Prez. You're playing Resto Druid? I have no excuse then. Then the community just sucks and there's no excuse. For a second, I thought you were playing Prez, and I was like, that's a tough healer to ask for invites on. Prez is so bad. To be fair, I played with a very good Prez, and he was doing great, but it is a hard healer to play. I like Prez. It's my favorite healer. Okay, where's the... I need a quick. This one. That's 17 haste. No, I want the haste and verse. Where is it? Flawless Deadly. Flawless Masterful Peridot. Mastery. Flawless Quick. Wait a second. It's only 2? Versatile. There, I was missing it. My highest evoker is level 56. I've been that way. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought you played Prez. I don't know why. All right, on the way. I don't know. I've just noticed that I've healed a few keys now, and there are a lot of tanks that are just dying. Like, there's a lot of tanks right now that are straight just actually perishing on repeat nonstop. Have you noticed that? I have noticed that it's very, 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 very difficult right now to just find tanks that don't literally just floor pov. Maybe it's you heals. Bro, I have Iron Bark on them, Life Bloom, Double Rejuve, Wild Growth, and Regrow. I'm spam healing them. I can't, what am I supposed to do? Well, maybe, you're right. Actually, I gotta say, you're not wrong. Because every key that I heal, the tank dies. You're actually, technically, statistically speaking, you're right. Every key that I heal, the tank dies. But if I don't heal a key, the tank doesn't die. So, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie, you're absolutely right. This is true. You're not wrong. Oh, I just thought he was one upgrade. Maybe it's me. The common denominator. if we take a step, the common denominator is that's tough. That's tough. You're right. Might be me. People are just playing High Mythic Plus if they're at the end of the season. So yeah, I think that one of the issues with stuff is the fact that keys might actually have been too accessible this season. What is the EC Macro Ironfur build? It's like this. Is he think it's worth to keep Moonkin Heart of the Wild? Yes, and I'll show you why, Finn. If nothing else, this. Because, it's only one talent point if you're going to have to swap here. So it's one talent point in this first area. Where am I going to put this point? That I really want this point. Like, I would put it maybe Astral Influence, maybe here. So first of all, it's not like I'm losing a lot of value by taking it. If I want to spell, it's 3 talent points. But if I don't want to spell, like in this dungeon, I don't need it. You see, it's just one talent point, and it's here. So I don't really have a lot of other options that I would really, really want anyways, right? Like maybe one here, here. This is actually not that bad. But, yeah, exactly. So that's like first and foremost, right? DPS. Well, let me show you. If you want to get good DPS on this type of build, you have to understand how that DPS works. But the more important thing is watch this first pull. I won't die. I won't perish. Sack flask. I need flasks. Bro, I need so much gold. I need to figure out a way to make gold in. I'm seated. I show you. Right. By the way, let's go big. Let's do big first pull. Push key route. Here we go. What's up, Kiana? Which, this is what I wanted to do for every route. I'm just letting you know it's going to take me a long time because I've had a lot of real life stuff going on and I have been extremely busy. But technically speaking, so you know, this is what, yeah, I thank you, Mikronos, exactly. You're yes. 20K? No, not 20K. When you put OC, it doesn't mean OC only. It means that they're just letting you know the ping, right? No, I don't need healing. Well, hold up. This is the beta route. This is the big pull only route. You ready? This is the big. Why are these 1,000 gold each? I'm in despair, bro. I need to sell some keys. I don't know. I don't have a team. All right, listen. If you're listening right now and you're like, I would pay like 100K for like a 10 or a 12. Like, just let me know, please. I gotta figure out a way to make some gold because I'm actually go broke. Why are these 1,000 gold per flask? Insane. Yeah, there's inflation even in WoW. I know. Okay, ready? Countdown for me. First pull. You ready? One Lotus cost. Yeah, it's just crazy. I need gold. Pay to win going crazy. It does feel like that, right? Say the word and I'll message me. I'm dead serious about it. I will literally. I have resilient keys depending on how high you want to go, or we queue into something, or we do your key. Like I'm actually like I am legit on that. I don't because you can do that. That's not TOS to do runs for gold. I would never do RMT, not in a million years, but I would absolutely though. You would? Fucking message me. Okay, technically the going price is like 500K, but I'll consider it. Yeah. Honestly, I'll consider it. Alrighty. Here's why you Heart of the Wild. It's very good when you know how to use it. Remember? Hi, Craig. All right, ready? So I need to pre-frenzied regen. Make sure I tag with the Thrash. If I miss one here, why didn't I not roar here properly? Okay, good. Boomkin form. That Starfall right there will help me secure threat on this pull. So it's a little bit more for threat than anything else. Barkskin. Normally I Barkskin right there, which is why this pull is never a problem. Watch it. Look at it. Flawless. I can't believe I died on that run that we did before. It's so funny to me that that pull somehow got absolutely messed up. This pull isn't even that bad. It's not even a banned pull. I just trolled. I actually just, my brain globaled the previous time I did this, and I was like, oh, what? And then I forgot the bark skin. But actually, this pull is super doable, see? You see the first time? Success. Oh, he didn't press a defensive there. Okay, bark skin now. Easy, 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 though. Easy pull. Even though our damage a little low. Even though our damage a bit low here. No problem. But the Heart of the Wild, basically, that Boomkin form, it's actually a little bit less for any other reason than just purely... How did that guy die? The frontal from the mask, he did not press a defensive. The only time you have to press a defensive on this pull as a DPS player is when you have that thing on you, though. I never pre-frenzied regen for the shield. Yeah, because those berserkers. I also just miss my roar. Keep in mind, I always play with like 200 plus ping, so sometimes I just miss a global, though. Excuse me. And you go here like this. Nice. Space. Great. What's up, dude? So then here, all good. The timer in this dungeon is not exactly hard, don't worry. Okay, 2 bears. And then here, I'm using my movement, and this is also why I don't have threat problems. Because I'm in this pull... I'm telegraphing, and I'm showing them where I'm going. I could do that on a 15. I actually do think I could do that same pull on a 15. I would just need big DPS. Is that pull possible with all tanks? Ooh, so the amount of tank damage in that pull, I don't want to give you an illusion that that is anything other than absolutely chronically insane. I don't want to pretend that that pull is like just yes. I actually don't know because the physical damage in that pull is ridiculous. There are like 7 berserkers and 3 bears, plus double birds which do plague damage, plus the mask which is nuking your team. Like I actually like I wouldn't do that on my paladin. Like the answer is probably not. Like there's a world where it's like no. To be fair. Like, Warrior probably can live it. Yeah, yeah. You just have to nail the gather on Warrior. The hardest part about that is the gathering for Warrior. Did I say 100k for a 10? So they're going to all sync on me here. And I just pre-frenzied regen shield it. And then easy. Done. That's like I would wait, whoa. Guys. What is this? Who is this pets? Why do we have double what is this? We're dead. GG's. What is this mask in here? Wait, whoa. High thump. Oh, no. We butt pulled like crazy. I was like, where did the Shadowbinder come from? And then I realized that there's a mask in here plus everything else. Holy, no. Bad, you can't do that. I don't know, something, maybe like, I'm thinking Beastmaster Hunter pets? Like, what the hell was that? Something butt pulled all of that. I don't even know what happened. It's not account-wide, Starkitude. Something butt pulled everything right there. In this, we butt pulled this hut and this. I have not seen that before. I'm assuming it was pet. Guys, I think it's GG's. I mean, do they want to keep going? I mean, hold up. The going rate is 500k. Are we still going? I mean, wouldn't be the first time I've timed a 13 Mysara Caverns. I thought it was GG's, but I suppose wouldn't be the first time I've timed it with a full wipe. I mean, technically speaking, wouldn't be the first time, would it? You know? I'm just saying. If we played it clean from here, you could still win this. I kind of assumed that would just be it, but fair enough. Let's keep going. If they don't want to call it, then let's not call it. Yo, thank you for the sub. Hello. Yeah. I would still do that anyways. But part of it is because I'll probably... This build is just Thrash, Ironfur, Moonfire, Prophet, pretty much. And there's going to be a lot of people who tell you that there are all sorts of things you have to do on this build, but that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of reasons why I can still do... Because, like, look at my damage, right? Like, my damage is not exactly low. This is my overall damage right now. Would you say that's low damage? Like, the thing about this build is that there's a lot of nuances to how you understand how to do the min-max damage. But it's a little backwards. And a lot of times, like, the Guardian Druid Discord is not a fan of me right now. I don't really know why. Like, I don't exactly know what I did to earn their ire. Because I'm not telling people you have to play this. But it's an option, and it does work. And because, like, what they say is, like, oh, I do 50% more damage than you. 50% more damage? So you're just casually ending runs with, like, 120k DPS? Holy, that's a lot of damage. I'm impressed. Color me shocked. I would like those guys when I'm a little bit more settled. I'm just going to send my SI here. Watch the roar. That snare might kill someone. Couldn't get that kick. 1 second. Focusing. Very dangerous pull. Very dangerous for me. Very dangerous. Glaverton says, I know. The class, okay. I don't like drama. I'm a very, 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 like, kind of anti-drama person. I don't like getting involved with it. I don't like people who start drama. I don't like people who start shit. I just kind of want everybody to be happy. Like, I know life is hard sometimes, and we can talk about why life is hard, but I just don't like antagonistic, combative, aggressive communication that actually seeks to win an argument instead of actually converse with somebody. I'm really not a fan of that, so it rubs me the wrong way. But I normally just stay out of it. Like, in general, it's just not for me, and that's okay. Like, I just stay out of it, and I'm, like, chilling. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I just don't engage. However, class discords get me, and the reason is because new players go into class discords. The people who are asking questions in class discords are oftentimes not experienced bear players. They're new players who are just, like, trying to pick up tanking. I don't know why that Soul Eater just aggroed, but we have to take it now. All right, we're playing this. I wasn't planning on it, but it is what it is. A lot of times they're new players, and they just want good information. They just have a stupid question, and it is a stupid question. Don't get me wrong. It's a stupid question. But it doesn't matter if it's a stupid question, because if I'm streaming, and I stream for 8 hours, you know, I will get asked the same question 20 times. And I will answer the question respectfully 20 times. Because that's my job. Because I'm streaming. That's literally my job description. If you want to ask me a question, I'm happy that you're asking me a question. I'm not upset that you're asking me a question. Good job. I'm so happy that because if you don't ask me the question, you might not ever learn. So I'm ecstatic that you're asking me a good question. Please do. Keep asking me good questions. His poll got a little bit messed up, by the way, but it's okay. But that's okay. But like, but class discords, like, we get asked the same question all the time. It's like, yes, good. Thank you. Please keep asking. I don't understand. Like, the mentality is like, well, we don't want people to ask questions. Like, no, I want, please do, because that means that you're actually caring enough as a tank to ask questions and stuff. You know? King, I am legit serious, though. After this, if you want, I will get you a key right now. What do I do if I struggle at pole? Like, for defensively or aggro? Defensively, it's just, the answer is kind of Barkskin. Barkskin, Lunar Beam, and cooldowns are your friends. Where can I find it this build right now in my Discord? Just it should be pinned to YouTube. If it's not, just come to Twitch real fast though. You can macro ironfur. I am macroing ironfur to my thrash. Yes. So this damage, by the way, has 0. You see, no maul. This route got messed up, so now my damage will be a little lower, but it's okay. So this route here, no maul, no ironfur, no apex talent. Looks like this. Now I find animation on Discord. So it's just, I don't like the tone that people have. And it's like, I'm just not a fan, basically. That's all. Okay, go. If you go really fast, you won't aggro. If we aggro something, I have to pull it. But let me see if I can get this here, though. The thing about this build is there's a very particular interaction with Mangle that is important to understand. Whoops, Blur got behind. I gotta try this. Yeah, if it works, if you want to try it, just do it. It's obviously, you saw that first pull. I'm incredibly tanky. Like, I'm not struggling with tank I'm not struggling with threat, and I do enough damage. Good job, Blair. Solid. I wish I could pull funnel into this boss, but I think they fixed the snap on it or something because it just doesn't snap anymore. What's up, oil field? But yeah, like it totally works. I didn't get to play yesterday because my power was out, but otherwise I'll show you. Like I'll do some of the higher keys and I'll do some of the higher Guardian Druid keys with this build, and I won't have a problem with it. I was more competitive before my internet went out yesterday and stuff like this though. I can't find the build. Midnight tank builds. Go to _ midnight tank builds and then find the tank, and then it's listed. It's the first one listed under Guardian. I will also, by the way, when I get 4-set and I have full gear, I will also test an Apex build, and I'll do even more damage probably. But the thing about damage right now as a tank is these timers are really chill. Have you guys noticed that? Like the timers are normally not that tight. Even if you have a wipe, you can borderline recover the wipe. So I don't necessarily think that people should be playing for pure damage, as long as you do enough damage, but threat is a big deal. And if you don't have threat problems, and you're doing, like, good damage as a tank is important. Min-max damage as a tank is not important. You need to do adequate tank damage. This is a non-negotiable. Like, you have to do adequate tank damage, if that makes sense. Whoops. I fell. Okay. And also, I don't macro to mangle so that I never run into a rage problem of I can always res and everything, though. Yeah, I've had a few runs like that now. I mean, to be fair, I posted the Mysara Caverns, and like I said, this would not be the first time I've posted it. However, this one is suspicious right now. I'm going to tell you, I don't think we're timing this, but we can attempt it. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could save time. I'm thinking if I route pretty aggressively. The problem is we already just burned the lust. So this one's several minutes behind, not like a little bit. This is quite behind now. I will off-heal him. Boom, off-heal him again. Bam, I love Guardian. Any difference between pog routes? Yes, I have both in my Discord. Thank you for this. You see you back after the grocery? No problem, no problem. I do have some work tonight. The problem is I kind of wanted to make that threat guide, but if I make the Guardian Druid threat guide... I'm going to just need a little healing here. I'm not going to have time tonight, I don't think. We'll see. King, message me on Discord. You can add me, King. Just tell me if you add me, tell me, but I think my B tag is full otherwise. You can find me here. If anybody else add me, I cannot take you because my B tag is full, but King, add me. Okay, big pull. I think I have to go aggressive. I think we're going to have to make this work. The problem is freedom the altar. If you can, you have to freedom the altar if you can do it. He has to have frames for it and an understanding of where that is, but if he can do it, that'll help a lot. We have to go all the way to mini-boss here. We stun them early, that's okay. I'm going to struggle with threat a little bit because they're back there, so I'm just taunting that one. But yeah, you can tell me if basically, if you think this build is actually trolling my run, please let me know. Like, if you think that basically this build is actually trolling my run, then please, by all means, tell me. Because I'm looking at my damage right now, and I don't think I'm trolling my run. But I'm just trying to see if I can... Ouch. Normally you have lust for this pull. Oh, it's not going to die on time. I think our damage is a little low. I can off-heal here a little bit. Yes, I actually think it's very important to understand that you should absolutely route differently for pugs versus push keys. You should. Because in a pug, the mentality changes. You ready? Here's how it changes, by the way. In a pug, you think to yourself, if everything goes wrong, how can we still win? In a coordinated group, you think to yourself, okay, if everything goes right, how can we make this efficient? It's a completely different mentality. In a coordinated group, you are thinking to yourself, if everything goes well, I'm going to manage to do X, Y, Z, right? Careful the dispels. But in a pug environment, it's the exact opposite mindset. Where you're kind of like, okay, so basically, assuming that literally everything that could mess up is going to get messed up, how do I route thinking that basically there's going to be butt pulls, etc., or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like just anticipating the fact that probably things will not go according to plan. How can you still win? I've also never seen that, I don't think. Maybe at like higher keys, but it's actually a good point, Eliodor. I have noticed that. It's a very good point. Bear still feels great to me. I still think it feels good to me too, actually. Like again, I'm looking at this run right now and I'm like, bro, what's wrong with Bear? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, is Bear bad? We're like several minutes behind. Maybe if I just chain this like right now, last second of Incarn. Maybe it's possible. This pull kind of claps, actually. I don't think Bear has significant problems, but also it's a little bit hard. I am not a good representation just because, let's do them in respect. That's what I thought. I actually I need to check that Wowhead post, like the veracity of it. Like, are people really struggling with threat that much, though? Until the last minute nerfs, but that's Raid. Raid is completely different. And to be fair, the nerfs were heavy. Like, we're not an S tier tank. We were S tier, and now we're not S tier, and that's reasonable. But I mean, last week I was beating people in Raid, so okay, I'm just gonna have to figure this pull out. I thrash as I move past. I need to go a little faster here, a little faster. Make sure I have thrash sticking. Don't die, don't die. Barkskin here. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think... I can't speak for Raid. I'm not really in tune with Raid, to be honest. I'm not a big Raider. I am a Mythic Pluser, so I can only speak for Mythic Plus. But also, I think that Mythic Plus is very hard to theory craft on, because in practice, oftentimes things don't work like they do on Sims, you know? Like, Sims for Mythic Plus are, like, a little strange. Because, again, my job as a tank is not to actually parse 100 in this key. If I parse 100 in this key, but I can't actually do the key stuff, then yes, I would agree with you, Finn. I would say one of the biggest things for Mythic Plus is consistency. You need to have consistency. Also in Raid, too. Like, your job as a tank in Raid is fun to do damage, but, like, boss needs to be exactly on blue every single time at exactly this time. Bro, our timer is maybe doable. If we don't have any mistakes from this point, I think our timer is kind of okay. So the bats will come in. But, like, you can tell me, like, am I having aggro? I don't think I'm having aggro problems here. So those screeches, you don't actually need to kick them. I think that it's mostly to fill what the raid needs. Or if there's some piece of tech or utility, then that's the other thing, right? But basically, raid tanking is very little. Normally, the tanks are not tuned so that one tank is doing, like, 50% more damage than anyone else. So, in general, I would agree with you. Tanks are brought oftentimes for what they kind of fill in a raid comp versus, like, oh, you got to play this because it's so OP. But in keys, it is not quite like that. In keys, like right now, Brewmaster might be played even in a Magic comp. If Magic DPS were the best, you might still play Brew just because it's that tanky. And it might just be able to live. Okay, 11 minutes is starting to really push this, but I still think we're not actually completely off timer. This route is kind of Omega. Like, this is a very good route. So, if we had good boss damage, you could save this right now. It wouldn't be impossible to save this, I think. Like, I'll even combat potion and stuff. But I will need to make some gold after if I keep using combat potions for keys like this. I don't want to be stingy and be like, I'm not going to combat potion because I don't think we're going to time it. Like, I'll still combat potion, okay? But at the same time, I really need to make some gold. Isn't it crazy that you need gold not just in real life anymore, but I also need it in game? Damn. Hey, Carlo. Doo-doo. Let me ask you a question, though. We've been kind of like dooming a little bit, though. The question is this. Are you guys having fun? What do you think? Just generally speaking, vibes. Having fun so far? I think this season could be really fun. I just don't know about the longevity of it, but I think it's really fun. And magic damage? No, because Ursul's warding doesn't work like it says that it works. It only gives you at max 8%. And it's a talent point that is very competitive. So you really want that talent point elsewhere. But Finn, you can technically, but no. The answer is no. What's up, Rorak? How's it going? How's it going? I need to pull more funnel. I don't know if Kent is running execution sentence. I didn't check. You're having a lot of fun on VDH. Nice, nice. I was actually looking forward to playing my VDH, but how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Well, my real life has been starting to hit me like a lot recently. To be honest with you, like real life has been like, oof, oof. You know that quote? What is it? When it rains, it pours. Kind of one of those like few months. But I'm really happy that keys are out now because I really like keys. Are we actually okay? Don't do that. Be ethical. Be ethical. Be ethical. Be ethical. If he's not playing execution sentence, just single target. That's pad damage. That's the unethical damage. Don't die. That's 4 stacks. Please don't do that. We can time this right now. If this boss went really well, I'm telling you, I can save this run. I can save this run if this boss actually goes well. You don't need to kick those. They're good funnel. But actually, if people are going to AoE, then they're not good funnels, so don't do it. I'm telling you that right now, with 0 deaths from this point in the key, we are going to win. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'm telling you right now that this route, our timer is okay. If we just have 0 deaths from this point, but we need 0 deaths. I would like lock in, like hard lock in. Let's go. Okay, good. It's pretty good timing on the phase. I can help off heal this if I need to. Hi, Alembri. A little bit, yeah. But I've been having a really fun time in this season. I just want to do keys. This is not even IO, like not even close. But it's okay. I'm just playing with friends. Like I'm playing with Kenson here. And I'm having a good time this season, Alembri. I've been really enjoying playing with Zin too. I know that he's saving all of his crests and stuff, so he wants to push next week. That's fine. I kind of want to push this week, but it's okay. It's okay. Next week, we're already doing keys really well. He's already doing a lot of damage. So when he gets 4 set plus crests, like, damn, he's going to be powerful. I don't like pugging, and I'm really excited that maybe this season I might have a team. And I think that's just so hype, honestly, that I just want to keep going. I just want to finish gearing, and I'll finish gearing my Druid soon, and then from there, we just do keys. And if I'm not playing Guardian, remember, I'm playing Resto. Okay, timer's starting to look a little bit more suspicious, but we can still do this. I need to save Incarn, probably. I can't double the next pull still. 7 minutes, 90%. This is a good route. It's a good route. We just need 2 pulls after this. Don't die. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I'm going to go ahead. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. What's that last dot? Wrestle Druid is a lot of fun in keys. Thank you. I was like, yeah, it's fair. I know. I had such a headache today, actually, because I started drinking. I had like an energy drink. I was testing it out, and I was like, nope, bad test. I learned my lesson. No more energy drinks. My head was like shaking. And also keep in mind that I'm not even getting all the stuff I want done. Like, I'm here helping this key right now, but technically I should also get vaults on alts. I need alt vaults real bad. Like, I have my Demon Hunter, for example. Haven't been able to play it. I have a few other things. Okay, watch these. Okay, the bats are fine, because we don't mind percentage for bats. We want these. We can chain the bats in. We just can't chain these shades in. Ethical damage. 6 minutes. It's pushing it. We've had a lot of deaths here, though. There's no rush. There's literally no rush. If you like doing keys early, go for it. But there's really no rush at this point. You don't have to. It's just for fun. I get 2 more combat potions. Send it. I think we can win right now. They made a blue post about the Wrestler Druid nerf, but it's gone now, so I hope they canceled it. What do you mean Wrestler Druid nerf? When? They Wrestler Druid buff this week. Okay, this should be 99%. This is 99% right here, though. Just want 10s for vault. Have you gotten your 10s already? I was just saying, actually, that I'm willing to... Are you somebody who has a lot of gold, Alembri? But Alembri, also, you know, you can ask just... You can probably just ask Zin and we'll get you 10s. You're a friend. You are a friend of stream. Please tell me. I need that bat. That bat is 99%, okay? Pull the bat up. We need to go up. No! Why did this pull? Damn it. That's GG's. And we need to pull him up into the drum guy. We didn't want him. We didn't need him. We had percentage. Percentage was actually perfect. I didn't even need the bat. The bat's fine to pull, but this big guy, we butt pulled him. All right, you're going to need to heal this. There's no choice. There's no choice. We have to go up there. I think... I mean, our timer maybe, if like you one phase boss, I think you have to go up. I think you have to. I don't think it's optional. Come up, come up, come up, come up. Don't get hit by stuff. Don't get to take extra damage. I can off heal this. Big cooldowns, big cooldowns, big cooldowns. Where's the hunter? I off heal. Okay, I off heal again. He is bubble. Good. I off heal again. Where's the hunter? Good. Kill this guy. Never managed to sneak past this dude. You just go walk left. He's not that hard to sneak past. Oh, I got this. Oh, what's up, Shimp? Do you feel like working out? Bro, I need to work out way more because I've been gaming way too hard. Okay, I can pull this in a boss. It's okay. If we go boss right now, I think we win. I think. I go into the corner here. Combat potion again. Boom. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We Shimp just cheered bits. Yo, thank you, Shimp. I'll do my jumping jacks after this. I'm locked into a heated battle right now. Technically speaking, I think we're gonna win. This would be a crazy save. Yo, thank you. I will do some jumping jacks soon. Thank you, thank you. Because I've been really enjoying gaming, Shimp, but you know sometimes you get like really into gaming and so you forget to move. You know what I'm talking about? Like you get like super locked into the game that you're playing, so you accidentally forget to like work out, go to the gym, move, go for a walk, drink some water, etc. Yep. Okay, focus, focus. This boss, by the way, is not free at all. I have healed this, and it is not easy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going to go over here, though. Oh, I don't remember that fix. Okay, oh, watch this. Perfect positioning on the boss. Right here. Perfect positioning. Look at this. Yep. It's actually perfect. Like, this is the exact spot you need to be in. If we get a good phase here, we have this. I think you get good phase, good burst, and it's no problem. Here we go. Big dam, big dam. I'll kick this first one then. Let's make sure we get all the buffs. All the buffs here need to be gotten. You can cap it here. It's fine. What about that last one? Good. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Big dam, big dam, big dam. I'm going to go Feral Frenzy the boss. And look, see that min-max? Because he's right at the start here. Okay, boom. Big dam, big dam, big dam. We have this right now. We don't have the lot. We won't have loss. That's okay. It's going to be maybe a 2-phase, but even with 2-phase, I'm pretty sure we still time. Yeah, of course, I'll show the talent build in a second. It's also linked in Discord if you so desire. I'll try to update my Discord this whole season with like as much information as I possibly can. Okay, good, good, good. I think we win. Did you guys think we would win this key, by the way? I'm not going to lie. I didn't. I almost quit at the beginning. Even if we get one more phase, I'm pretty sure we win. Yeah, I never give up. Hashtag never give up. You knew it? Damn, boy. Okay, if no deaths here, though. If no deaths. Oh. I trolled. Early charge, I'm sorry. It's okay. Get over here, get over here. Big damn, big damn. Okay. I think you kill it in this phase, but even if you have to get here, though, I think we're good. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know about that death, because we're going to have to... I think we might get another phase. If we get one more phase, it's going to be tight. Unless we kill a boss, like, right now. We kill boss. Easy. Never doubted. Oh, I got a headpiece too. That's nice. That's not an upgrade. I need a headpiece. I need a headpiece, actually. You know what else I need? I need Cata charge. I need a Catalyst charge because I can't actually use the Forset. Nice. That was a good run. That's a back piece? What? What? What is this? Most troll. Why was it called Soul Hunter's Mask? Why is it called Soul Hunter's Mask if it's not even a headpiece? I riot. I thought it was a headpiece. It's a mask on the back. I thought it was a headpiece. It baited you yesterday too? Alright, here we go, Shimp. Ready? Let's go. 1, 2, my bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Got it. Let's push 50. I'll do 30 for now. 30 in succession. I got it. I keep the bits. Thank you. Ooh. These are some good keys today. I also am now quite geared because I believe that's the crest. Hey, Carlo. GG's. Let me check my Discord notifications. Let me get a rat tank. Oh, that's interesting. No, I think I would do it this way, though. This is king. I missed a screen flash. Got you, though. You get plus 300 rating, I think. For wait. For what? Oh, let's push. I want to do some 15s, but if I don't end up doing 15s, that is okay with me. If I cheered 1,000 bits, we get 100 jumping jacks. Correct. That is it. There's no cap on it, technically speaking. So if you were to cheer 2,000 bits, it would be 200 jumping jacks. There is no cap on it. Although I suppose if there was an actually obscene amount of bits, they might have to carry over to tomorrow. At one point, I had put burpees on the stream, and somebody cheered like 5,000 bits, and I was like, yeah, that would be insane. That would be really tough. At some point, it would be, we carry it over tomorrow. I'm just saying, there's probably a limit to that logic somewhere. What is your, are you Rocco? What's the most you've had to do in this? You don't have any. Oh, no, I have to delete somebody. Somebody's getting yeeted. All right, I got you. Who's getting deleted? Let's find out. I don't know this person. I'm sorry. You heard him chat. What's up, Thumb? Dude, that raid that we were in, I didn't realize it, but somehow I parsed. Cam is oh yeah, I forgot to put it back. My bad. You're right. I rated like, I parsed number 3 in the world. I'll surprise you one day. All right. I'll take it. Which is good because I have had a headache and I have been gaming a little bit too hard. I gotta definitely take care of myself better here though. The one we did, yep. What's the rate on a 10? Message me. The only question is whether I have to drop my key to a 10. What are you playing, King? You have water with you? When's the last time you had any? It's a good point. I know. For real? What key? And actually? I've actually tripled my DPS in a week. Frost Mage, I'm only 247. What key do you want? Any is fine. You just need at least a 10. Easy. I could probably get you much higher than a 10, although 247 is a little low, I suppose. Are you sure you don't want like a 12 or like a 13 even? Do you want to do it right now, King? I have a 5 I'm pushing up depending on when your stream ends. Just a 10 is fine. If it's just a 10, we can queue for a 10 right now. GG's. Nice catching you guys. Nice catching you guys. See ya around. Hashtag ads. Okay. All right, I'll do any key level above a 10. Any key level above a 10. All right, let's do it, King, right now. Got you. No, you're fine. 10s. We can do 10. The only thing is we might have to queue for a 10. Would that be reasonable? I think we might have to queue for one is the only thing. And we're back. What's up, Gorak? Hello. So I kind of was supposed to eat dinner, and it would just take me a second to potentially make dinner, but I kind of want to come back and just do more keys. I do have some work tonight, but not too much work tonight, technically. It's a reasonable amount of work. No, GG's. See ya. All right, Bet, come here. I know. I know I'm supposed to. No, you should probably eat. Look, listen. What? Listen. Human beings, since when have we needed food? What I need is in-game progress. It's been like this for a millennia. I don't make the rules. I didn't design the human body. I am not this omnipresent, whatever. You know what I mean? Ooh. Okay. Interested. Got you. Can tank it. Okay. What this? Wait, who is Vital? That's not... Who this? Who this? Oh, it's in shape. I recognize you. Oh, you're gonna tank it. Oh, I see. You comfortable tanking it? Oh yeah, you're solid. Okay, yeah, okay, got you. Easy though. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, you tank it then, I heal it. Ooh, okay, that's fine. I heal it then. Keys can wait 20 minutes? No, listen. What's gonna happen here? Interesting. Okay. Easy. Okay. If you tank it, is that okay with you? Can I bring 2 DPS who might be a little lower? Okay, King, come here. Resto Druid stream. Dude, I've been playing Resto Druid a lot, Alembri, actually. I've done a few 13-14s as Resto Druid too. Whatever I do as Guardian this season, I will also match with Resto Druid. My goal this season, by the way, is whatever I do as a Resto Druid, or as a Guardian Druid, I will do the same as a Resto Druid. So it's like if I do a 15, I do a 15. If I do a 16, I do a 16. That's kind of my goal, actually. Yeah. A Resto Druid is so powerful right now. It's feeling very good. I just don't have obviously I won't have a weapon early on, but everything else is pretty chill for Resto. So this is the Fey tank setup, and then we go Resto, and we just swap that ring that I got, and then boom. This is my Resto setup now. It's also pretty good. Also, bro, they got kind of mad, and I understand, and I did feel a little bit bad, but I did get this trinket. It's a good trinket. Okay. Come here. Done. Easy. Okay, come. You don't have to spend all that, though. You don't gotta spend. Huh. I'll do it. I'm trying to make a macro for battle res. Ooh, macro for battle res. That's interesting. We do this. How about this? I do this 1 key, and then I probably go eat, and then I do some work tonight. Is that reasonable? Okay. Pass me lead. We're gonna need 1 DPS, unless anybody else wants to come to a 10. It's a 10 thump. It is just a 10 Windrunner Spire. Going to be a +10. This is my first time doing Windrunner Spire. So can you call out any important mechanics I must know? Yes. Question. If I'm only doing keys, do I craft a weapon? Ooh, save. Good question. That is a good question. And I think that the answer is it might depend. Save, it probably depends. If you are not pushing this week, it's like halfway to Vault now. You might want to wait for Vault because there's like 5 agility pole arms, I think, in this season of pool. So it's very likely that you will have a weapon, okay? It's quite likely, in fact, that you will see a weapon in your Vault. I decided to craft for 2 reasons. Number 1, the value of a different craft was not so high that I was like, if I waste 4 sparks, I'm going to regret it forever. Number 1, okay? Number 2, the reason is this. Even if I see a weapon in my vault, I still save a ton of crests by having crafted a weapon. So what I really lose out on is the fact that I won't have embellishments for a little bit, and I will lose out on 20 crests. But it's not like you lose all 80 crests from crafting, because the weapon will start, and I will still be able to upgrade it to that point equally. Does that make sense? So I made the decision to just send weapon. And also, if you wait and you're like, there might be a weapon, there might not be a weapon, in which case you would have wanted to have crafted a weapon. Remember that next week, we already have another craft. This season, sparks are aplenty, so you don't have to worry too much. I need to either decline some stuff or whatever. Nix, is that you? Is that you free? Okay, there you Does that make sense? Does that kind of answer the question? That was my thought process, at least. I think that there are some min-max things here, though. What exactly is parsing? What is the EC macro referenced in your title? This. It is just a this build right here. Jack Hero just subscribed with Prime. Oh, yo, what's up, Jack? I recognize your name. Okay, heal me now. What's your item level? You'll be fine as Feral. You'll be fine as Feral. No problem, no problem. Having a weapon feels bad. Just send a weapon? I think so. Yeah, I'm playing Resto, actually, believe it or not. What's the best weapon for Guardian? Pike Staff? Pike Staff because it's... Spike Staff because they're exactly the same. Pike Staff because it's cheaper, and it was harder for me to find somebody with the recipe for the other thing. Mr. Thump Gaming. Windrunner Spire. Mythic Plus. Come. It'll be a reasonable one. That is the question. Mr. Thump Gaming apply. Holy shit, there's a lot of people looking for 10s. Whoa, this filled up so fast. Wait a second. Holy. Wow, I didn't realize there's that many people looking for 10s. Not seeing it. Here, I'll put Owu in the title. Now you can search for Owu. Wow. There's a lot of people applying for 10s immediately. The other higher keys are not filling up nearly this fast. Sawadi Devour. That's hilarious. Thai? I kind of want to take him based on the fact that I think he's Thai. Mr. Thump Paladin. Here I am. Ooh, okay. So you're not super here, though. What exactly is parsing? I'll answer that question momentarily. You feel confident, Thump? You feel good? You feeling comfy with this? You good? Mr. Thump? 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. Trust. 1,000,000,000%. Interesting. All right. Cool. Don't worry about it that much, Free. Do not learn what parsing is. It will consume you. All right. Allow me to explain. Parsing is this. You guys get to the dungeon real quick. I will show you. I will literally pull it up and show you right now because the easiest way to explain it is this. You know how you thought that you were a human being? In World of Warcraft, that's not quite how it works. And let me explain. Before you're like, what? Oh, woo, what are you talking about? Let me explain. This right here, in-game, you know how you have a Raider IO score? In Mythic Plus, this is everything. However, in Raid, this is the only thing that matters. Your parse. When you raid, you get a parse depending on how well you perform in Raid. For example, on the Heroic Chimeras kill last week, I had a 99 parse. Now, if I had a 98 parse, I would bring dishonor upon my cow, my llama, my family, my friends, pretty much everybody who's ever met me. So you need a 99. Like this fight right here, this 77, I will never forgive myself. I will never, ever forgive myself. I can't believe I only did a 77 for my first ever heroic light-blinded Vanguard when everybody else died and we also missed the taunt and then there was a B-res and then a bunch of other stuff happened. So basically, yeah, I will never forgive myself for this. Now, this is just the damage, right? But I also play Resto sometimes. So this is the damaging parse. Now, keep in mind, you also have a healing parse, right? And this is also important. So, for example, on this fight here, I failed because I didn't heal very much, but I did good damage. But now you have a healing parse as well. So what I should do is I should go back into the raid, take a bunch of extra damage and just off heal the whole time so I can get 100 healing parse as heroic as well. And then I need to go back in this week with full gear and get 100 heroic damage parses as well. And again, you are basically the value of your number. Does that make sense? That's what a parse is. There's also dungeon parses, but don't look at those because they actually are terrible. Yeah, exactly. Healing parses are also, I know, the best way to healing parse, though. That's your next YouTube short? No, it's okay. All right, Windrunner Spire, let's go. So I'm healing this key. Let's do it. I still don't think I'm going to min-max my damage that hard. I wonder if you could do this without a healer. No, you probably need a healer. All right. Okay. So you want me to explain it, King, as we're doing it. I can do that. She's running Embrace of the Dream. She said the buffs they gave it. Yeah, I know. That's what I did. That's what my raid build, Alembri, is the weirdest Resto Druid build, I swear, but it worked. It was just a really strange. My Resto Druid build was this in raid. It's super, 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 super weird. I was playing no abundance too. It really is just big, big, big here like this. It's like this. I was playing this. No, yeah. This is a massive, it's actually a rejuve build. Now, granted, in higher level mythic guilds, I would actually have to play abundance for spot healing reasons. But yeah, this is the build I was playing in raid. Nope. No regrowths. It actually is just, yeah, it's just straight up, just rejuve. Trust me, it works. It's big HPS, although in extended fights, you will go so you have to be careful about it. Do. Let's do that. Cool. Nice. Very solid. I'm here. It's your key. I'm going to give you some. It is your key, so here. I was going to offer at least this much. No. I'm trying. What is this? Wait, no, hello, go back. No, actually, no, wait. I take it back. I will accept this trade, but you have to go put the value that you just put in. I will accept this trade, but you have to put that extra. There was a 0. Hold on, wait a second. Now hold up. Now wait just a second. Because I swear there was an extra 0 there for a second, right? So I'm now listen. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just greeting a little bit too much. Here's the problem, right? I don't want to say, listen, I just want to point out, thank you. Listen, you know how some people will say, I have high morals and I don't have a price. It's not me. It's not. And I just gonna be honest, like, it's not me. I have a price. I absolutely do. Yes, for gold. Just to clarify, for gold. But yes. All right, ready? Let's go. Yeah. Just to clarify, my moral compass is limited, to say the least. Thank you. Okay, I can finally afford flasks this season. Oh, we're just going. Oh, all right, bet. Let's go. Big. Okay. You don't have to worry too much about pressing defensives. I would say that what you need to know about this dungeon are the bosses, because you don't want to die on bosses. Dying on bosses is sad. How do I explain Windrunner as you're walking through it? I think I just heal. I wouldn't worry too much. I also could see the logic, by the way, in dropping Apex for raid. That makes sense to me. Let's just trank that, actually. I'm a little worried about these kicks going off here. That actually does make sense to me, Alembri. Nice. Good defensives. Not bad. Yep, the hook on the duo boss. I'm seeing how this goes first. Do. And the feathers on last. It's a good point. Okay, so basically on trash, don't worry about anything, because if you do die on trash, it's no problem. If we go, let me see which way we're going first, and then I will give you some advice on how to do it, though. Second time here, by the way. Okay, so the tank's also second time here. I think that this dungeon could get a little tough, but we will at least complete it, as gold has been traded. If we go this way, that's fine. Okay, so the upcoming boss here, there's gonna, you remember Necrotic Wake? It's the same exact mechanic as Necrotic Wake. Necrotic Wake, basically, though. How good is that Wild Growth tier set? I'd say the tier set is super lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the tier set is kind of a letdown on Resto Druid. Like, there are some really cool tier sets, and this is just not one of them. I don't know. I think this tier set is like weirdly kind of meh. I was surprised when I saw it, right? What do you like that keeps you playing Guardian? How simple it is. My favorite thing about Guardian is the fact that it's simple. I like the fact that it lets me actually focus on tanking the dungeon instead of worrying about living. And I can stream while I play it, and I can hang out with my friends, and it is, in many ways, just not a very brain-on tank. So you don't have to worry that much, you know? Basically, trash is super easy. Don't worry about trash at all. It's just the bosses that you have to actually be concerned about. Forset is rubbish. Yeah. It's a little strange. I think that the Resto Druid tier set is like off, basically. I don't really need to heal the tank, actually. He's good. He's doing really good right now. You know what's a fun fact, by the way? Because I was so confused. I played with a very, very, very high level Resto Druid, Alembri. And you know what? I was super confused. I was looking at his details, and I was like, how did he do that? I was like, didn't they remove Thrash from Resto Druid? You guys want to know something crazy? I'll show you this. I never thought about it, but it actually makes a lot of sense. You ready for this? I'll show you on the next pull. Watch. If I was trying to do damage, there's like a super secret tech, but we didn't lose Thrash. But you didn't lose Thrash. Watch. I'll show you. Next pull. But you still have it. Nope. I was like, oh my god, that's genius. See that? Thrash. Isn't that... I saw that and I was like, oh my god! It's bear form. You just go bear form. You have Thrash in bear form. And it actually does do damage. Especially in a mass AoE encounter. Yeah, you can convoke in bear form too for AoE damage. Isn't that crazy? I never thought about that. It was like one of those things I was like, wait, what? I know, that's exactly my reaction too. I had the same exact reaction, by the way. That was exactly my reaction as well. I was like, what? Yeah, watch, ready? I'll even convoke this, ready? You can convoke bear form. I know! It even stacks. Yup. Look at the damage meters. Now, granted, it's not a lot of damage, but it is pretty cool. I love little things like that. I had just never thought about it, and I was like, wait a second. See? But that's Thrash. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And then you could refresh it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Isn't that like the most random thing? I was like, oh my god. That makes so much sense. Oh, shit. Okay, this is going really well right now. Now we have time. So here's what you need to know about this next boss. You have to insta-dodge green puddles. Do not wait. Do not be anything else. Just insta-dodge the green puddles. When you drop the green puddles to the right or left, okay? So right or left to this boss. You must remember, this is very like hypercritical information, okay? Drop the green puddles off to the edge and then immediately step out of them. Like, do not stand in the puddles because they pretty much insta-tick you down and I might not be able to heal it. So just beware, okay? Insta-move from puddles. That's what you need to know here. All right, now, the other thing is on this boss, there's a phase that happens. It happens after the second green puddles. Dropping graphics on? Okay, no problem. Take your time before the boss. Because this boss, we will wipe. It's a necrotic wake mechanic. Oh, what's up, Kent? Yo, what's up, Kent? Dude, I'm having such a good... I forgot how much I actually love World of Warcraft. This last month was tough. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting real tough, man. Because I'm not like a quester. Like, it's not for me. It's not my content. And then Keys came around, and I'm like, yes. Thank God. Like, I'm like, yes, I love this game. That's what happened. What's up, kid? I'll catch you around for more Keys. I'm just always happy. Okay, so this boss is going to do a hook. The hook is going to go through. You must bring the hook behind the ghost. Just a hook mechanic, okay? So must bring hook behind the other boss. This is the only thing you need to know here. Okay? So then these are the green puddles. Just dodge immediately. Like, move out. Move out. Boom. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect, 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 though. Uncapped crest from Nightmare Prey. Don't tell me there's any sort of prey. I don't do prey. I don't like this. I'm not a prey person. I've never done prey. I never even leveled it, even though it was supposed to for min-max reasons, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Hi, Kent. I'll see you around. Also, Rep Pally, by the way, sleeper good right now. I was saying this earlier because I got to talk to Melee about it. Sleeper good. Yeah, very interesting right now. Rep Pally is surprisingly good, though. Yeah. Are you playing 30-second build or execution sentence? I didn't see. So this is the hook mechanic. Go behind the boss, behind the boss. That's all you need to know. Perfect. Good job. Nice. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. It's okay. It's okay. Go again. Go again. Go again. Behind the boss. Behind the boss. Nobody standing between the boss. It's okay. I trank. I trank. I trank. I trank. I trank. Here we go. I maybe have this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I got it. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. This maybe is one too many stacks here. This is now we're pushing it. Okay. No, we have reses. We have reses. I'm going to res. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to heal that many stacks, but it's okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Nice. Yeah, I actually think that Ret is surprisingly... I think you might see more of it at, like, higher keys even, which is kind of crazy, because traditionally that's not true. But it has an interesting profile. When you get to very high keys, by the way, Kent, you don't have to play like this, but Execution Sentence is one of the best funnel abilities in the game. You don't have to play like that, but it is actually at this point, by the way, legitimately better than an Arcane Mage. I didn't quite understand how powerful it was until I talked to Melee about it, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. If you play it, it's really good. That's the hook. You got this. Nice. Big. Nice. That's the mechanic. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes. Very helpful, though. 20 hero, 20 myth. Ooh, there's 20 hero and there's an uncapped 20 hero and 20 myth crest. That's tough. I might need to get that. That does sound like it's that's a lot of crests. Wow, hold up, wait a second. You can get uncapped crests from Nightmare Prey. Ooh, that is tough though. Why does he have 2 DPS meters? Oh, sorry. I might just be not paying attention, that's why. You don't get uncapped, it is just hero. Okay, so you get uncapped hero crest, though. That's still like an upgrade. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. Even though it is technically power, I have this problem where I really don't like doing it. Because I never even leveled my normal praise. Like, my problem is I never even did normal praise. So, I did the crest. That one I did, right? I did that one. But I don't know if I could do the other one. Yo, what's up, Snoop? Are you the rogue? Yeah, you're the rogue I played with, right? I remember you. What's up, dude? Also, hey, Ken, I'm happy. I'm gonna game for sure this season. I'll see you around. I'm glad I got to catch you today. It was worth it to pick up that ring. Prey is super boring. It's just not for me. Like, it's just not my thing. You know? No, Thump, don't worry about it. You're fine. No, you're a different rogue. You're not Snoop XD. Oh, I see. I see. There's a lot of different Snoops. It's kind of hard to keep track, right? Like, for example, there's like Snoop, there's dogs, and then there's like cats, and there's like ice cubes or something too. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of Snoops. It's very hard to keep track. There's a Snoop with a Y. Prey feels like a chore. I kind of wish they cooked more with a mechanic like Prey. I feel like Prey is one of those things where it's really good for WoW to have more like feeling of adventure in open world content. Even if it's not for me, I will openly tell you that's okay, because they don't have to make the game for me. I just want to do keys all the time. What they should do is I really want them, like Delves, for example, should be amazing. That's like, I really think that the game is at its absolute best when everyone is enjoying it, and the truth is that people enjoy different content in WoW, you know? I'm the original Snoop. If you add Snoop on this, it comes up on you. I see. The AoE stun on the Ret brings out great utility. Not only that, but freedom is very impactful for a few of these dungeons. And yeah, it's interesting. I think that it's not like a given that you're gonna necessarily want red in every high key, but it's actually not. If for once, it's not necessarily a troll pick though. I think that delves are actually plenty challenging for a lot of people. It just depends on. It's not meant for me or you, Finn. Do you know what I mean by that? Like delves are one of those things where it's not meant for us. And I don't think this is a bad thing, but I think that one thing that people misunderstand about WoW is just how many people engage with competitive content. You know why people play games? Some people play games because competing for ranks and everything, like that's fun for some people. But do you know why people actually play games? Because it's fun. And for a lot of people, life is super fucking stressful. So they don't really want to come home from work when they're now an adult and have like a wife and kids and basically like, most people play games nowadays because like for example, we're older now. Like gaming used to be this very different thing. It was a lot more niche and stuff. But nowadays we're kind of old. So I think that people misunderstand just how much gaming has changed. I think I play games to sweat. I enjoy the competitive aspect of games, but I think that way more people are basically just like Steve, who's a dad and he comes home after working his 9 to 5 job and then he tries to take care of the kids and maybe he tries to cook some dinner or whatever. And then basically he gives his wife the best 30 seconds of her life, according to him and no one else. And then he basically logs on at 9 p.m. after everything is done, and he basically just cracks open a cold one and then starts up his favorite game, World of Warcraft, and he just wants to do some keys. Like, I think that actually is a lot of people who play WoW, and I want Steve to be able to enjoy the game. But, like, that's I think that WoW is at its best when somebody like Steve can think, man, this game is amazing. And Steve doesn't need, like, he doesn't care about some he doesn't even know what parsing is. He doesn't care. And that's fine. And I just feel like the thing that gets lost in World of Warcraft is everybody assumes that people are all trying to be rank 1. And you know what? That's not true. Actually, there's a ton of people who are fine just enjoying the game. Like, it's a very backwards mentality, and quite frankly, it's wrong that you have to be the rank 1 player. Says who? Like, you can just play for fun, you know? And I know, like, I'm also, by the way, like, I'm a fairly competitive person, and I don't know if I would enjoy, like, chill gaming as much anymore. But I think that WoW should be made with Steve in mind way more than me, although my name is also Steve in real life. When we don't talk about that, and the only reason we don't talk about that is like it's such a boring name, and I feel like I have more pizzazz of my personality, for example. And I use Steve because that's my actual name. But like Awu is so much cooler of a name that I don't really like. Steve doesn't. I don't feel like it just. You know what I mean? Like I want a cooler name. Like I feel like I can do better than Steve, which is nothing wrong with Steve because again, that's my name. But like Steve makes me sound like if I introduce myself and I was like, "Hi guys, my name is Steve," you would just immediately assume that I teach 9th grade science, right? Like, isn't that your first thought? You're like, esteem that guy. Like, okay, who's this Steve dude? Like, that's a 9th grade science teacher, and I'm like, well, not yet. Like I've got more. I'm getting older, right? But I've got a little bit more life in me. Like I can do more, and so yeah, that's kind of what I feel like with Steve. Duck stop. Yeah, whatever happened to Goose? You don't have to time 20 keys. I know, and I actually just think that World of Warcraft really goes wrong with forgetting that people are in fact like the goal of the game is to have fun. It's so fun. It's actually like I genuinely think it's probably one of the biggest problems with World of Warcraft, period, is that we've all kind of forgotten just how to have fun. The magic of Classic was that Steve could actually play the game. Would Steve be in the best guild on the realm? No, but would Steve find a home? Yes. And that's amazing, right? time on my Avenue gameplays gets changed. But Steve is not the one complaining. This boss, by the way, you take fire out and just immediately move out. Just think. Immediate move out of fire. Just don't stutter step it. When you plant the fire on the edge, it will, when it spawns, just immediately move out. That's all you need to know about this boss. And then dodge tornadoes as best you can, because tornadoes will kill you. But that's it. That's the whole fight. So this right here, you're going to move out, and I will heal you just in case. And then just immediately move out. Almost. That's okay. Never res. That's the fire, though. Res after the phase. But that's the whole fight here. Careful, careful. And then you just dodge tornadoes in frontal. It does do a fair bit of damage, but otherwise we're good, though. And Steve, yeah, also, by the way, Steve is also who has money. Because, like, if you're going to design a product and you're trying to make money, have you ever thought about the fact that if somebody plays WoW for, like, 15 hours a day, they probably don't have a lot of money to buy items from your cash shop? You ever considered that? Like, it's not actually, like, in general, like, it's possible that's not true. That's a generalization. But I'm just saying that if somebody was going to be playing WoW to a degenerately sweaty degree, the chances of them also having, like, a significant amount of discretionary income is probably low. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, it's true. No, but I basically just think that WoW, ultimately, WoW is a game of magic, man. This game is amazing. It's many people's home away from home, you know? Do not worry at all, by the way. We chilling. I think we still have time right now, but even if we don't time it, we complete for Volt. What I'm about to get hit. We all on track to become gacha games. I am worried about that. Aren't you worried about that, Gilgo? Because gacha games make so much money. Let me ask you a question. On a scale of 1 to quality, how good was Diablo Immortal? That's the question for you. You have to decide, based purely off of quality, how good was Diablo Immortal? Of a game. Not that good, right? Diablo Immortal was awesome? You think it was awesome? I'm hitting these... Dude, no problem. I have the same issue, by the way. I have the same issue on this boss. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No cap? Okay. I wasn't expecting that answer, but fair enough. I didn't play it, but I've heard that it was... Like, it was all right, but it wasn't, like, the most amazing game or anything like that. I played it for about 10 minutes. All right, cool. I think it was mid. But, you know, people spent, like, hundreds of thousands. I mean, aren't there... There were people who spent, like, a ridiculous amount of money on this game, which was very fascinating because it, as far as I know, it wasn't worth spending, like, that much money on. But that was, like, really interesting to me. Is that it did actually make them, like, I wonder how much it made them. Or even things like the Brutosaur mount. As funny as that sounds. Oh, wait, the boss is not dead. The boss should be dead, like, right now. Oh, it's because it's a 10, so the boss doesn't phase at the same time as it normally would. That's hilarious. There it is. Cool. About the whole idea of the game, I wish they changed it to be. You can release here, no problem. Okay, the third boss and the last boss are much harder. I will do my best to explain it. This way. The third boss, there's going to be a fear that we have to stack up for. That one's obvious, and if you do get fear, it's not the end of the world. The important thing to know about that mechanic in particular, by the way, it's just you and me right now. The important thing to understand about that mechanic is going to be... how do I explain this? I got this. First of all, I'm just going to bear form Thrash. Boom. I think that's pretty cool that you can do that. I hope they don't start selling add-on features. Dude, that'd be insane. I don't think they would do that because they would lose actually too much goodwill. But I do worry about it. It's kind of like... The other thing about this is think about movies, by the way. You know, like... When was the last time you watched a movie that had, like, real amounts of depth in it? I feel like it's been a while. There aren't that many movies. Movies nowadays are made for people who are also on their phone. And they've openly said that, like, many times. And I find that to be a little weird. It's like people don't really want to think anymore. They just want distractions, which I understand, and I will never judge anyone for that. The world is plenty stressful on its own. Okay, next boss. There's going to be a lot of dodging on the ground, but most importantly, there are big circles. You can't be in everyone else's big circle. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you just have to be like hyper aware of big circles. That's the important thing. And then the last boss has a very particular mechanic too. But focus on the third boss for now. At the end of the day, I can heal you, but think big circle, small circles. What's up, Dragoon? What's the most tankiest tank this season? Probably Brewmaster. Not always in a pug, but in general, the answer to that question is Brewmaster right now. Brewmaster is an incredibly tanky tank. Feels very, very like it can live anything type tanky tank. What about in a pug? I think that honestly, and this is not like some cap answer, to be honest with you. No, I don't think so either. I would say it's whatever you're best at. As annoying of an answer as that is, I honestly think the real answer to that question is whatever you're the best at. And the reason it's whatever you're the best at is simply because skill expression on a tank, if you're a really good Blood DK, you'll be tankier than a bad Brewmaster. Tank damage is quite high this season, and ultimately, I think that it's a thing. Whatever you can respond, exactly, because whatever you're the best at is going to be how you best respond to chaos. You're exactly right. That is exactly how I would put it. In a pug environment, when you ask what's the best pug tank, the mentality of pugging is this. If everything goes wrong, how can we still win? Whereas in a coordinated group, you think to yourself, great, if we are all very good and we're all super coordinated, what can we do to carry the key? Like, how can we route like this if we get that stop or get that kick or whatever? And so the mentality becomes, for efficiency reasons, can we play better? But in a pug, that is simply not the case. Like, in a pug, you're thinking everything's getting butt pulled. Everything is getting probably like something's happening that I don't want to happen. Which tank am I going to be able to prevent the wipe? And so whether that's off healing as a prot paladin or a guardian druid, whether that's having just infinite stops and CCs as like a warrior or a paladin, again, for example, I would say that the best pug tank is still paladin. Like, honestly, the actual best pug tank is paladin because you can do the most if you're very good at paladin. But you have to be very good at paladin. I don't think you can skip this guy. I'm pretty sure we need percentage. You could just take the big guy. Plus, he pats back in a second. It's okay. Just take him. Just take him. Just take him. He's definitely pulling. So, like, right there, for example, if, let's say that was the high key route, what we just attempted to do. In a pug, I'm thinking to myself, oh, somebody's definitely standing in the wrong spot, and they probably are going to get capped, though, right? Blood DK is the most sexy tank there is, but I panic every time I see your health bar. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Blood DK is actually a really good tank for the 3K level. I would say Blood DK is, like, a very good tank for that, actually. Because the thing about Blood DK is that although it struggles in the higher keys, it doesn't actually struggle at lower keys. Second most tanky tank? Probably Warrior or maybe Druid have played well. I mean, I guess everything have played well, right? The thing with Warrior is that there are some moments where you will need help on a Warrior, but I say Warrior health bar is pretty stable. I get so stressed out. Exactly. So my problem with Blood DK, and the reason I don't like playing it, is because even if I think I could play it, by the way, my problem with it is pretty simple, which is that I don't want to be stressed like that all the time. That's my actual problem with Blood DK, is like I just don't want to have to be thinking, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to have to work that hard to do the same thing that I can do playing much easier. That's why I like Guardian Druid. People asked me earlier, like, what do you like so much about Guardian Druid? And it's like that I don't have to think that much. I like the fact that it's a very brain-off tank. That's what's appealing to me about it. What's up, Piri? Good morning, good morning. Okay, this boss, try to stack in melee. But then just basically the biggest thing is there's going to be a big circle. Take that out. Take it out. Whoever is the farthest person from boss gets the big circle. So it'll probably be our mage. Mage, basically stay out. Yeah, that's the best way to do this. Mage, stay out. That's going to be the way. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, that was aggro. Okay, it'll be me and the mage who take it then. And then you dodge. And then you just stack up one of these. That's okay. Survivability. Oh. I think that Ret Pally survivability is okay, but you just have to get good at using it. And know when to use it and stuff. Nice. Hey, Onos. Oh, it's going pretty good. I just played with friends all day, actually. And then this one, I'm making a little bit of gold, which is nice. But basically, I've actually just playing with friends, though. Which has been a nice day. I didn't get IO. My power went out all day yesterday, so unfortunately, I lost my, like, world ranking because I couldn't play yesterday, so I kind of fell behind. But, yeah. But also, I've just been enjoying the friend gaming. And this run will make me very happy. Because although we may not time it, we can finish it for Vault. And the biggest thing about this is that I made gold. And I was really thinking, I don't know if you've noticed it, but this season is so expensive. This season is, like, really expensive, you know? Like, I was like, dude, my bank is not looking good for me, Onos. What is the EC ironfur macro? The EC ironfur macro is basically when you can just take all of your rage and you don't play raise or maul, and you just play with ironfur. So you can macro your ironfur, as in whenever you hit your thrash, you will also hit your ironfur. So you don't have to ever think about it. Where is he? Does Warrior still have amazing threat? Mountain Thane has okay threat, but I wouldn't describe Warrior threat as amazing, personally. I think Warrior threat is okay. But I actually think, I wouldn't say Warrior is one of the better tanks for threat, to be honest. 10s are really doable. I think so too, although I'm curious, Onos. Sometimes when things are handed to you too easily, I don't always know if that's a good thing. As crazy as it sounds, because normally, you know me, I'm a big fan of the fact that everyone should be able to enjoy the game, for example. If they so desire, I think that everyone should be able to, if a plus 10 is the max reward, I want people to be able to do plus 10s. Like, I don't want another The War Within Season 1 when everything is so hard, it's, like, impossible to do. I don't want that. However, if things are this easy, there's not going to be a lot of progression this season. And I wonder if that's going to be okay. As in, people will get their 3K IO, you know, next week. And then it's like, and then what? You know? Casual people can do 10s for the reward. I agree with that, but I just want to make sure that they balance it correctly. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sure that they do a good job at understanding, hey, not super easy, right? If you want progression, push hierarchies. Maybe I'm right. Maybe you're right on that, and I'm just, maybe it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Makes expensive thing. It's like he's a good call. It's the only way I have any amounts of gold, to be honest. But I don't know how people do it, actually. To be honest, though. Alright, so this boss, very important. There's gonna be a phase. You have to take the arrow up when the circle comes toward you. That is what you need to know. You must take arrow up when circle comes. If you don't take arrow up, you're dead. But maybe I can heal it. I'm not sure. Basically, there's going to be a big circle, and then you have to go take one of these little arrows up. You see, you go up, basically, when the circle comes. You go up. Here we go. Wow, everybody did it. Good job. Very good. Nice, okay. That was good. That was good. You're super top. I also think that's true, Helene. I think it's easy to forget that, again, just not everybody engages with the game in the same way that you engage with the game. And that's not only, again, not only okay, but totally fair and valid. If there's one thing that is just everyone should be able to enjoy the game how they want to enjoy the game. That's just the end all be all. There's no real explanation as to why somebody shouldn't be able to just have fun playing the game. You know? It's super easy. The issue is that people shouldn't be in higher keys or getting into pugs. Maybe. That's a concern for sure. Although, again, maybe we have to redefine what a higher key is. My problem is if they say that 3K IO is the goal because that's where the achievement is, then we kind of have to assume that that's the expectation. But I wonder if they should make more. Like, I think that a really easy way to fix Mythic Plus would actually be, what if they just made more stepping stones? What if there was an achievement at, for example, let's imagine 3.2k IO. And then also there was another little transmog piece or even something. Maybe there was another mount at 3.5k. Like, what if there were just a bit more stepping stones for Mythic Plus? I think that it might need it. I think there should be basically different categorizations, if that makes sense. Yeah. Similar to PvP, similar to a rated ranked game. Like, yeah, similar to a ranked game. Also, though, I will say that in terms of just learning mechanics, the main problem with the mechanic part of things is this. It's week 1. It's day 4 of a season. I played a lot of beta, so I know these keys really well. Most people don't. And again, that's fine. That makes sense. Like, that is okay. The fact that you might not actually know these keys that well. Guess what? That's totally chill. No problem. Most people in hitting 10, I suppose that. I'm actually curious about the statistic on that. GG's. Okay, we didn't time it, but you will have the mythic key in your vault. And perhaps a trade here. Oh, there's my catalyst charge. Nice. Okay, I got my catalyst charge. Oh, that's good, though. Yeah, you guys did great for the first time, by the way. You guys did really good for the first time. Do. I'll drop that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, all right. Now the question is, I do have work in a few hours. I wanted to make that Guardian Druid threat video, but then it would actually involve me making a video. So maybe I could do it tomorrow. Maybe I could procrastinate it tomorrow. Okay. I do need to make dinner. So either way, I would need it. I could take a dinner break and then come back and then do one more key probably. I'm trying to think about my time. I just want a game, man, all the time though. Like, I feel like I want a game. I need like dinner. But the responsible thing to do would probably be to call it for today. Inside your main, yet having a blast with delves, praise, and fishing. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, though. Yeah, okay, all right, Alembri. Fair enough. You're correct. You are correct. And my season is saved. I now have enough money to buy flasks and my crafted items. All right. Yeah. Fair enough. Smart play, smart play. I'm glad people are having a good time. I'm just really confused. I don't have time to make a video. Let me put in the list with Baby and Arson. I probably need to be on the list. I haven't been taking the best care of myself, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, I haven't been taking exactly the best care of myself. Me. I want to approve. I'll never, because I don't play Feral. Did you watch? We made a guide with I made a guide with Cybear, the Feral Druid, at one point. You're on the list now, prepared to be yelled at. That's okay. Obviously, my health is really important for me, and I will take care of myself properly. I will. But I also want to go make something for Patreon. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I don't have enough time to make it fancy with the bells and whistles of a thumbnail and a proper bio and description. I will explain this build for Patreon, and I will do that there. I want to make a Guardian Druid threat video soon, but for now, what I'm going to do is at least make a video explaining this build that I've been playing. I will make that for Patreon. Deal? And then tonight, I will post the Prot Paladin video because that was a hilarious run, and I really enjoyed that run. I keep getting offhands. When will it ever end? You have to just farm so many keys. I don't even know how many keys I've done. Can you see on my Raider IO? I've done a lot of keys this season. You can't even see because my Raider IO isn't loading. I've done so many keys already. And I still don't even have all my items, by the way. I'm still shy a headpiece. I got the legs now. I got the ring, and I'm still shy gloves and a headpiece. And bracers. And bracers as well. So, yeah. I'm quite behind. But we're getting there. I think that actually with that key, that's like the last champion piece upgrade. Because then we upgrade this and then, yep, Champion of the Dawn. That's it. Now we have Champion of the Dawn, so the rest is just hero items. Yep. And now we have hero items left. And we're getting there. We getting there. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I don't have time. I want to explain this build, but I will put it for Patreon for now. You like raccoons too? They are adorable, though. Is there a crafting recommendation? Okay, so the way that crafting works right now, by the way, is this. Yeah, I know I will eat in a second, though. Here's the thing. There is technically min-max where you shouldn't craft until next week if you were super serious. However, realistically, there's a lot of agility pole arms go. So you're probably going to find a weapon in your vault at some point this season. The main issue with that is this. If you think a mob can see you in stealth in Flatinator, doesn't the eye just appear above them, Meeps, actually? Doesn't it just appear above them anyways? But the thing is, so, free. Sorry, no Gilgo. I crafted a weapon on my Guardian Druid. It was a decision that I made, even though I might see one in my vault. Is it behind it? I don't know. I think you could still see it. Let's find out. But anyways, so this is my Guardian setup, right? I know that I might see a weapon in my vault. Even if I do see one, then I will actually still be able to save most of the crests I put in. The problem would be I'd be behind a craft on my embellishment. But embellishments are so lackluster, it's not the end of the world. Ideally, I don't need to save a lot of crests short term. So I don't want to have to take a weapon next week. But even if there are 3 weapons in my vault, I will still have saved those mythic crests because this craft will still allow me to upgrade for free. So it's not the end of the world if you do end up taking a weapon from your vault. That's why I decided to craft a weapon. In general, weapon, and then you craft whatever else from there. But long term for BIS, you want 289 weapon. So it's kind of up to you, because technically speaking, a weapon is not BIS forever. But I went ahead and crafted a weapon. Does that make sense? Because it'll still give you the crest discount, even worst case scenario, if you don't actually get this, though. About bonus crest from Prey? I don't know. I'm very bad at that, though. No, I think I'll remember you, King. No problem. That one I got. And King, thank you very much as well for the donation earlier. I'm glad people like my stream. If I'm going to go make that video, though, I need to go make it now. So I will go make it now. Let me see who's still streaming. And we'll go send people over. Do Nightmare Prey? I think it's just Nightmare Prey, right? But the thing is, I'm not a Nightmare Prey type gamer. Food first. I will go eat food first. That seems like a very reasonable ask. I think this is... This makes sense, yeah? I can go do that. I can go do that. Do you guys have any streamers that you like right now that are on? Who's your favorite streamer that's on right now? Prey crests are included in the cap. They are. So if they're not uncapped, then I don't even want them for sure. But even if it wasn't, I probably still. I have a feeling that I would still not do it. I just don't like doing things I don't actually want to do. I have so many characters. Look, this is how many 10s I need. If you think that was a lot, look at this. So I finished a druid basically. We did 4 keys on the Prot pally today. But here we go. Listen. We have the monk that I still need keys on, preferably the monk, warrior, demon hunter, DK, shaman, and prez, but I don't think I'm getting a 10 on all these characters. Like, some of these characters will be forgotten at this point because, you know, I have so much going on right now that I have a feeling that this is not going to happen. We have too many characters, man. Is Hero Crest uncapped? Interesting. Mostly RuneScape streamers. Ha! Ooh, RuneScape streamers, huh? I like RuneScape. I'm an enjoyer of RuneScape, but it is such a cozy game. I like it. Well, Marcellian's always a good time. We can go say hi to Marcellian. I see a bunch of people I like right now. Which tanks you primarily gearing out? That's a good question. I don't know, Umbrals. I'm gonna have to see. I'll update Discord with some information. That's a good question. Like, I actually don't know the answer to that. I'll have to just kind of basically play it by ear and see how the next 2 days go. I've fallen behind on the Druid rankings. I don't think keys are that hard. I got to go do them again. But yeah, we'll end up seeing basically how everything goes, if that makes sense. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Okay. Do. Thanks, Tom. I'll see you later. Or Yimchu's on. He's feeding his cat. That's always cute. Thank you for streaming. Aw. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. Thanks for saying that. GG's. I'll see you guys later. I might also, by the way, just decide to completely raid somebody else. Just then, like, on, like, a spur, like, an actual momentary decision. I might just go say hi to this person, because I saw somebody on here, and I recognize their name. Alright, GG's, guys. Good night. I'm gonna go make a new friend. Alright, bet. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna go make a new friend. Her name is Jess Bad. But I see a friend of mine in there. So we go say hi. Okay, bye. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Do. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night. Ugh. I think I will put the... I'll see if I can make the video. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, bye.